Like, share, subscribe. What's going on with everybody? Everything's good. I hope everything's good with everybody on this election day. But as we continue on, last night was college basketball. Very first night, women's and men's. Um, it's early in the season, but they do got some real good matchups. Like I'm waiting on the matchup when Carolina comes to Lawrence this weekend on Friday. That's gonna be good. Um, we talk about the Warriors. The Warriors are 6-1. And everybody said they was gonna fall off the cliff, but they ain't been falling off. They have not been falling off. Y'all hit the like button. I'm gonna chill with y'all. Yeah, they do got games on today, but it's not the games that I want to see. So I'm waiting on the Friday night matchup with Carolina comes to Kansas, and I will be doing that game. That will be 4 o'clock West Coast time. But anyway, let's go over the scores from last night's game. Let me just see. All right, Kansas beat Howard by 30, 87-57. Alabama beat UNC Asheville 110 to 54. Houston beat Jackson State 97 to 90. Iowa State beat Mississippi Valley State 83-44. Gonzaga blew out Baylor 101 to 63. I fell asleep on that game. Duke beat Maine 96-62. Carolina beat Elon 90 to 76. Arizona beat Canisius 93 to 64. Tennessee beat Gardner Webb 80 to 64. Then Texas A&M they lost to UCF. Mikey Williams had his little debut. I did watch this game. I'm happy for Mikey Williams because a lot of people have forgot who he is. But UCF gonna surprise some people in the Big 12. They're gonna surprise some people in the Big 12. Um, okay, let me go finish. I won't finish here. Um, then we have Ohio State beat Texas 80 to 72. Marquette beat Stony Brook by 40, 102 to 62. Purdue beat Texas A&M Corpus Christi 90 to 73. Cincinnati beat Arkansas Pine Bluff 109-54. Florida beat South Florida 98 to 83. UCLA beat Rider 85 to 50. Kentucky beat Wright State 103 to 62. Then you have the Ole Miss Running Rebels. They won. They beat Long Island University by 30, 90 to 60. Now we're gonna go into ladies. There's a lot of teams that were struggling too yesterday too. There was a lot of teams that were struggling yesterday, especially in the Big East. Um, and I was watching FS. It was on FS1 yesterday. I was watching, you know, kickoff to college basketball, and a lot of teams was a I don't know if it's jitters or if it's parity. Yeah, I have to say it's parity because now, especially with the transfer portal, you can go anywhere where you want to go, anywhere. You know. Let me get into the ladies. But the ladies game, I did watch Juju play yesterday. Uh, that that's they're gonna be a good team, and yeah, they're gonna be good. USC is gonna be good. That's for sure. Um, I mean, she did shot 8 and 19, but I think she will shoot better. You know what I mean? But she can get a bucket whenever she wants to, and I like to see. I seen her drive to the basket last yesterday as well. Um, I seen that she's been working on that, and you can just tell, because hey, it's the first game of the season. You know, you're trying to get in there. You try to get in the mix. Try to let everybody know, put everybody on notice. But South Carolina ain't no joke though. USC is a good team as well. I haven't seen UConn play yet. I haven't seen I haven't seen them play yet. I know my homie Paige Buckner, she's gonna be back. Um, Tuesday's games for the women's side is Ohio State. They hosting Cleveland State. NC State. They host East Tennessee State, and then you have Townsend. They play West Virginia. Yesterday's games was South Carolina. They beat Michigan 68-62. And shout out to Michigan girls too, though, man, because hey, well, Michigan always have a good squad, but you can tell this is a very new squad here and everything like that. They played them girls tough though. They did. It's just the fourth quarter. When it came to the fourth quarter, South Carolina just they made the right plays at the end, and Ole Miss gave USC a scare yesterday with a 2-point game. 68-66. Louisville girls had UCLA under the ropes too. Shouts out to Zach Randolph, and Gilbert Arenas' uh, daughter played for Louisville as well. Louisville girls gonna be a problem once they figure everything out. Then you got Notre Dame, they won, and Olivia Miles is back. The point guard is back, and she got some double double. That's gonna be crazy with her and what's that girl's name? Um, she led the nation last year, averaging like 4.5 steals. She was the freshman of the year, and what's that? Hidalgo. I think that's her name, Hidalgo. Yeah, yeah they gonna be Notre Dame got their floor general back. Then LSU they won 95-44. Iowa State um they beat Chicago State 96-56. Iowa State gonna be a good team as well. I like their squad. I saw them progressing last year, in the Big 12 women's tournament. Oklahoma gonna be good as well. 76-44. They beat Southern. Duke beat Bradford 89-36. Then you got K State. Kansas State girls at Bramlett Coliseum. They won 95-45 over Green Bay. North Carolina girls beat Charleston Southern 83-53. Maryland beat UMBC 74-32. Florida State they beat North Florida 119-49. Kentucky ladies beat South Carolina Upstate 98-43. Nebraska ladies beat Omaha 88-48. Alabama ladies 115-53 over University of New Orleans. And Indiana 82. They still got that girl Parrish. That y'all do be busting y'all mayonnaise over napkins about. They still got her. Indiana gonna be good too. That's one thing I could say about the Big Ten. The Big Ten, it's always competitive. Um, I think the past. Oh yeah, then think about it. Yeah, now it's all it. Now that you add now you add Oregon and you add um, Oregon and who else did you add? You add Oregon and then they added UCLA and USC. So let's go around the league. Shout out to everybody. It's Ryan there, basketball community. Old heads, keep fresh, man. Hit the like button, come on in, talk to me nicely, man. You know how we do it. We tell the truth around here. You don't like the truth, get up out of here. We don't be captive for nobody, anything like that. It just doesn't. It just don't. But I've just been chilling, dolo, low profile, seeing how everybody's been acting Let's just get on right into it. Let's get to the Lakers, man. Everybody was preaching all the praise. This is another year and yada 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 and whatever. But they lost to the Pistons. The Pistons. And then one thing I could say though, Cade, I could see an improvement in Cade coming out, and I like that little squad that they got. They got, and then that's where Tim Hardaway Tim Hardaway Jr. He's over there. Then they got um Tobias Harris. He on came back to the team that drafted him. And they man, when I was watching the Lakers play, I'm just sitting there saying to myself, these dudes are too slow to go again run against these young guns. You know what I mean? And then they were just serving up. It didn't matter who was guarding. I don't care. They had Austin Reeves. I don't give a care. It was D'Angelo Russell who went to Ohio State, and Austin Reeves started off at Wichita State. Before he ended up transferring to the University of Oklahoma. But them boys can't guard nobody, man. Them guards was just exploding. It was just too explosive last night. It was just too explosive last night for my liking. Um, the Lakers aren't, man. I don't see what everybody else sees with the Lakers. They like to test the lie and everything like that. They basically got the same roster like they did last year. Um, all they did added Donald Connect and of course Bronny James Jr. But other than that, it's crazy right now in the NBA. Okay, what's crazy? The Nets are 4-4 right now. And shout out to the Nets, man, because I know they have some castaways over there as well, just like Toronto. Toronto, they got some castaways over there too. But if you looking at their roster, they keep everybody together. Or they all young. They gon' I ain't not this year, definitely, but they definitely gonna be a hard out. Gonna make teams earn. You know, they don't even have their best player back. Scotty Barnes. But I'm liking what I'm seeing with Toronto. They got all that young talent. A lot of castaway players just went over there, got that traded off to Toronto, basically left for dead. But let's go to the scores. Tonight's games we have. Let's go to the schedule. 2024. Okay, there's no games. Yeah, there's no games tonight. So let's go over yesterday's game. I got somebody coming in. Who is that? Really, really easy.
What's good with my guy, man?
Good man. Hey man, they was talking all that stuff about your Warriors, man, but the Warriors 6-1, bro.
Yeah, they can't fuck with us. I told motherfuckers they weren't gonna be able to fuck with us.
Dude, I was trying to, and then I was thinking, this is when I knew the Warriors was was good. I know that we early in the season, but this what really caught my eye. You remember when Steph got hurt,
Right.
and then they was able to win them games. They beat New Orleans,
Yeah.
um, and when they beat the Pelicans, I was like, okay, they yeah, Golden State and Steph is still Steph. I don't care what y'all say, man. Hate or love him. That I won't call him the greatest shooter ever. He's up there. He's up there with Reggie Miller. He's up there with Bird. He's up there. That's how I look at greatest shooters
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah. Ray Allen. He up there with him. Hold on real quick. I'm
Yep.
gonna put myself on. Let me order this food.
Are you good? And he's up there with all the great 3-point shooters, like I mentioned, all on the screen numerous times, like a Mark Price and like a Wesley Person. You know what I'm saying? Chuck Person. Snipers. Dan Marley. You know what I mean? He's up there with them. I don't think it's just Steph and everybody else. It's just Steph is up there with everything. But they got to put one person in it. I'm not mad at it, but it is what it is. But anyway, let's go over the scores from last night. Okay. Cleveland beat Milwaukee. That was a good game. 116 to 114. The Warriors beat Washington 125 to 112. And I saw Draymond yesterday trying to punk somebody too. My boy was at the game last night. He sent me. I'm not gonna put it on here though. He sent me there, and his girl was like, "Draymond, you need to stop. Stop trying to punk everybody." Yeah, but stuff is him. In Boston, they beat the hell out of Atlanta, 123 to 93. The Brooklyn Nets, surprisingly, they beat Memphis, 106 to 104. Sacramento beat Miami. I've been watching a lot of Sac games. See, where I'm at in Oregon, I get all the Sacramento games. I get all the Warriors games, 'cause that's where I'm closer to. So I see them more than I watch. I still watch the Lakers, though, by default. But and I watch the Clippers though too, just to see what they doing and everything like that. They got their first win last night in their new arena. Um, Houston beat the hell out the Knicks, 109 to 97. Utah beat the Jazz. Utah beat Chicago, 135, 126. Then you have Minnesota. They beat Charlotte, 114 to 93. OKC, 102 to 86. Portland beat the Pelicans. The Trail. Now that I don't understand what's going on with the New Orleans Pelicans, man. And Indiana beat Dallas. I watched that game too. They didn't have an answer for Siakam when they put in a certain lineup. Man, can nobody in there can even mess with Siakam down on the low block? He was killing, getting whatever he wanted in the paint. But anyway, we're gonna go over the standings right quick. It's early in the season. Cleveland is 8-0. Then you got the Celtics 7-1. The Miami Heat is 3-3. The New York Knicks is 3-3. The Brooklyn Nets are 4-4. Chicago Bulls are 3-4. The Indiana Pacers, they're 7-3-4. I forgot. We got to add all the way to 10 now. Whatever. But Magic is 3-5. They don't have Pablo. They struggle. And you can just see that they need Pablo to even sniff of doing anything. Okay, what else we got here? Then we got the Pistons. They're 10 at 3-5. The Hawks are 3-5. The Wizards are 2-4. They're 11. 12 is Charlotte, 2-5. 13 Raptors, 2-6. Philadelphia and the Bucks, ladies and gentlemen, are 1-5 and 1-6 respectfully. They at the bottom. They the last two teams at the bottom. Yeah, but it's still early in the season. OKC is undefeated as well. They're 7-0, and they look nice. Phoenix Suns, they're 6-1. Golden State Warriors, like I mentioned, are 6-1. The Rockets are 4-3. The Lakers are 4-3. The Mavericks are 4-3. The Timberwolves are 4-3. Sacramento Kings are 4-3. The Denver Nuggets is 4-3. The the Memphis Grizzlies are 4-4 at the 10th spot. But then again, it's only eight games in the season. Some teams play 8, some teams play 7. Then you got the Spurs are 3-4, the Trailblazers are 3-5, the Pelicans are 3-5, and the Jazz. They 1-6. I don't know what they're trying to do in Utah. Like I really don't even know. And then you got Danny Ainge over there. Ain't no telling what's going on over there. All right, let me just see. Let me just see who leads.
Utah rebuilding, so they're not tripping.
Man, they've been rebuilding. How many years they been rebuilding? They been rebuilding rebuilding Aleezy? Yeah, like they've been rebuilding for.
No, they just drafted Walker Kessler. They traded for Walker Kessler in that Rudy Gobert Minnesota trade. That was only a couple of years ago. And then they drafted Keontae George last year, who they just gave the keys to, and then they just re-signed Marketing, and then they trying to figure out what they're gonna do with John Collins and Claxton, because I think they want Colin Sexton as their point guard of the future.
I think Sexton is it, and Sexton don't back down. I like Sexton.
I like Sexton.
And I think he's the last coach. I think he played for Avery Johnson, if I ain't mistaken. He played when Avery Johnson was coaching Alabama, and then got wrongly fired. Sexton did play for him.
Point guard. Yep.
That point guard. But shout out to the league though, man. The league is on. College basketball is on now. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
your Dukies last night. I can't wait till we play Carolina Friday night.
Is that y'all opener? When y'all play?
No, oh, we played Howard yesterday. Kansas is tough, bro.
Oh,
Can't
y'all played
man,
Howard yesterday. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
man. I'm looking at Kansas. I ain't never seen this Kansas team. Reminds me of a lot of two teams though, but one that won a chip. This they remind me of 2023 when they won the chip. But only thing is, they do got big. I got like they freshman that they got, the little freshman guy, number 40. He can get it. Go on
Mm-hmm.
there and get. He's man, but telling you, and hey, Kansas gonna be scared, man. They got guards galore.
Oh,
They
do
got
they? I didn't even check him out.
AJ Store. You
Uh
know
huh.
he was at. Then they got our boy from South Dakota State Mayo.
Oh, for
Yep.
real?
Yeah, he's from Lawrence, Kansas, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, he's from Lawrence, Kansas too. That's crazy. That cause me and my boy was talking about that last night. He was like, "I don't know what he went to Sandy." I'm like, I don't know how
Did
he went
South
up.
Dakota State? Did they beat
Yeah,
McNeese State the other day?
who was that?
McNeese State. Remember McNeese State? They went dancing the last couple of years. Did they beat McNeese State?
I don't know who, man. I don't know because I'm on ESPN. They're just showing the ranked teams right now.
Oh,
But
okay, okay.
I was watching the Big East. You know, the Big East be shown on FS1,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of teams were struggling with teams that they shouldn't even be struggling with. I don't know if it's jitters, but I think it's parity now because anybody can come in. Look at what you call a loss last night. Um,
Yeah,
um,
Texas A&M lost to UCF.
yeah, I mean, you got 77%. It doesn't matter. They bought 77% back from their team. And UCF gonna surprise the team. I'm telling you, I know everybody's hopping on the SEC, but best conference in college basketball still to this day is the Big 12. Y'all might as well stop it. SEC, they do got a lot of good. They do got teams,
Mhm.
but the Big 12 still running that. It's still
Uh-huh.
running it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying because I've been saying it forever. Big 12 is the best conference. After that, you can say the you
ACC.
now you can say I think the ACC gonna be back on the map now too. Cause you remember ACC had that one down year. Remember after
Yeah.
Krzyzewski
Yeah,
left,
I remember that. Yeah, I remember.
they had that one down year. But I like Carolina squad though too. Carolina got some dogs over there too. 'Cause you know they got my boy RJ.
Mm-hmm.
I like that Duke squad, man. You know Duke play Kansas too, so you know we're gonna be beefing that day, bro. So
Mm,
you know,
I already know. Cooper Flag looked good. You know what I'm saying? You know he gonna play some deep. Cooper Flag play deep this stuff.
yeah, I like that other white boy they got too. What's that white boy name? He tall as hell. Number 13. He was just man. That dude, that
Yeah,
white boy.
I can't pronounce his name.
Yeah, that white boy got game too, though. He got
Uh
some
huh.
game. My boy's like, who is that? I was like, is that Cooper Flag? I don't know. I know he's from Minnesota. I know he's like from the state of Minnesota, player of the
Mm-hmm.
year and everything. But I watched Juju yesterday, and I watched
Juju and Flo J. Flo J.
hey, and don't forget about them LSU girls. It's still, they still got my girl Morrow. Y'all dudes that
Mm.
be busting them napkins over. They still
Yeah,
got Morrow.
hey, they had a close one though. They was like in a close one.
Yeah, and they got my girl Fly J.
Yeah,
That
Fly
girl can
J
do
be
anything.
killing.
Fly J can she either be in the mic, she either could be an MC. She's one of the women that anything she touch is gonna be successful. Shout out to man. I'm sorry y'all couldn't get on here yesterday, man, but man, I was out there doing laundry. I have a laundry. I do my laundry once a month, and man, I was like, man, I'm like, shoot, it's about to get cold out here.
Yeah,
So I just went everything out the way and everything. Y'all hit that like button for your boy, man. Like, share,
that
subscribe,
like
man.
button, man. Like, share, subscribe, and donate to your boy, man.
You know, and this stuff is already paid for, y'all. So I don't know why y'all don't want to tap on in. I ain't worried about what YouTube be doing because they ain't gonna stop my truth. You think they're gonna stop real easy? Hey man,
Oh
when the
hell,
last time? When the last time you did a? Hey, I missed them little riding. That's how I used to get my day started. You be
What?
riding the
Yeah. But you know why I go to work earlier now? So the audience, I don't know if y'all be up there earlier. I'll be on the road by like 5.
Yeah.
It
There was
used to be
sometimes.
like 6 though, 6:30. So you would see me because I used to have to be at work at like 8:30.
Yeah, I missed the little morning cook off. I'm like, man, where Easy at, man? I'm like, man, I be just getting up. I'm like, man, Easy, I'm like, man, my
I'm
boy
sure
must
I'm
be
gonna
working.
I'll bring him back for you, Cuddy.
Hell yeah, because man, for my homies be like, man, that would make their day. My homies be like, shoot, I be getting them kids together. I be like, really Easy? It's we got all the kids out here talking about it's manufactured, Terrence. I heard it easy. It's manufactured. So it's manufactured. I'm like, yes, it's manufactured. They be
Just
like,
right now. I be trying to tell people, bro. Hey, the Lakers so damn trash, though. That's a soap opera right there, though.
hey, but look at how they was just sitting there with just, oh, we just hating because they was undefeated. Dude,
Mhm.
one thing I will say, Darvin Ham didn't lose to no goddamn Detroit Pistons.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. But I figured Detroit was gonna pop him because Detroit been losing to them the last couple of years. I know, and they've been some of them games they've been having large leads and they've been giving them up. So I knew. I say this
They
Pistons team is different because JB Bickerstaff, that the Lakers wanted him as head coach
right, allegedly.
allegedly.
Because hey, Bigger Staff ain't gonna roll with Jay Reed plans though, bro.
Uh-uh.
Hey, is it really true that Anthony Davis got hurt, bro? I'm like, where he get? I remember the play he got hurt. That was like late in the third quarter. They threw him down in the paint. I saw him dipping. I'm like, he still stayed out there though. But I'm just like, then I heard Ticket was like, man, that nigga, he's terror cloth. I mean, he said, oh man, I'm like, don't tell me this dude is. Hey, but
Uh-huh.
just let me just say this though. If he is hurt, ESPN, y'all talk about y'all. This man is the seventh best player in the league. Well, he needs to show it now.
Who? Oh,
They,
Brian? Oh yeah, trash fan, bro. Brown is all about protecting his motherfucking his stats and his shooting percentage. He get a ball to Austin Reeves like Austin Reeves supposed to be this dude. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
yeah, they be acting like this dude is really the truth out there, bro. I'll be sitting down like, what is going on? I'm like, so what is Austin Reeves doing out here with the? I mean, like, and
Right.
and I
This is what I've been saying, bro. Have I been saying the dude been trash since he came into the league, bro? Come on, man.
you know what? I won't call him trash because I did watch his whole progression. I watched him when he played at Wichita State, then he ended up transferring to
Me
Oklahoma.
too. Oklahoma, yeah.
But I think he's a good player. But he
Uh,
ain't. He should be getting a little super call, a little super. Man, he went to the mine more than the Raptors did.
that's what I'm trying to say, bro. It's like they're trying to pump motherfuckers up to be better than what they are, though. Austin Reeves don't play no D at all.
Uh,
Just think about if they didn't get that man all them damn free throw calls, bro. He wouldn't average the points he averaging.
he be frail and he be doing all kinds of stuff. Bro.
He be flopping like hell, bro.
Hey, what happened to that rule, fam? What happened to that rule about they was gonna fine people for flopping?
Right, that little fake ass. I ain't seen them call one flop yet this season. I'm like, that's all they do is flop.
Jay
You know
Reed
what I'm
always
saying?
got somebody be
Right.
hitting his head. I'm like, dude, he's the only player he's the only NBA superstar that you know what? And you know what? I just got a message from the homie. Let me tell you something. For y'all dudes that be on TikTok, right? If you want to get some real basketball knowledge, bring your ass over here. We'll teach you. And we ain't gonna. Y'all be sitting there talking about Mike, talking about whoever the MJ exposure. You be exposing, and y'all be putting LeBron up there like he's all world. He still play defense, man. LeBron ain't played defense since he left Miami.
That nigga ain't played defense even since that nigga got left Cleveland, bro. If you go back and watch LeBron James tape, he's a lazy defender. He only get niggas on chase downs and he guard them big weak ass niggas, bro. But other than that,
Right.
that nigga don't be doing shit, bro. If
And
you
they
pay
be like,
attention to his defense, I watch old school tapes on LeBron. I was like, oh, that nigga play that same defense he play right now, giving up on plays and shit.
Hmm. And then always complaining to the refs, playing going on. And he
Right.
arguing. I'm like, dude, get your ass back on defense.
Looking at his teammates like, why you didn't help, man? Damn, like getting frustrated. I'm like, nigga, you're the closest man to the fucking ball, dummy.
Yeah. But yeah, but how you like that Minnesota? Hey, one thing I don't understand about Minnesota, like for real Minnesota, why y'all not out there playing your rookies, man? Why why you ain't playing Terrence Shannon Jr.? Why you ain't playing old boy from Kentucky?
Rob Dillingham, right.
Y'all need them dudes, man. I
They play
like
a
dude.
motherfucking Joe Ingles. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck is he gonna do?
And then I like Mikael, what you call it? That's what you call his cousin. Shea Gildas Alexander cousin.
Yeah,
They put
like kill Alexander Walker.
Yeah, I mean he's alright, but I'm like, dude, play. I don't understand these teams now, bro. Like I ain't never seen high prospects, high draft picks
Uh-huh.
don't get no kind of burn, bro. None.
Ant-Man. That's Ant-Man, bro. Fucking they team up, my nigga. All that
Yeah,
fake
I ain't
ass hype that day to be on with that nigga. I'm like, man, y'all gotta stop that shit.
Ant Man, boy. He been on the tear though. He been hitting that three. You can tell that he's been in that lab though.
Yeah,
I
he
like
been in the
Anthony.
lab.
I like Anthony Edwards, but
He
I
talk
ain't
too
get
much shit though, nigga. For you not to won, you ain't won nothing. You don't got no MVP. Like you got walked down by Dallas, nigga. You was supposed to shut their water off. That nigga talking about I got Kyrie. I'm like, nigga, y'all got your ass busted, nigga, talking all that shit.
Kyrie balling though too, though silently.
Mm-hmm. But what's the name though? They don't play Nas Reed enough. You're gonna lose when you try to feature Rudy Gobert. You know what I'm saying? Too much.
Right. Hey, what I used to say, Leezy, when they got Nas Reed, what I was saying on Ticket Channel, dudes like, man, you crazy. I'm like, dude, I'll keep Nas Reed though. No, man, you come in now, man, Nas Reed ended up becoming sixth man of the year. And then the game that I seen him play, you put a smaller guy on him, he ain't gonna shoot no 3-pointer. He gonna back him down, left shoulder, right hook, left foot, boom, you trouble. And then you can do with him. He's skilled. Nas Reed is very skilled. I think he should be starting. But I think at the end of games, they should have him out there instead of Rudy Gobert. That's just my honest opinion. Y'all get these likes up, man. I'm waiting on everybody to come through, man. Waiting on everybody to come through, man, so we can open up this thing here. I'm gonna drop the link. I don't know who's all in the building, but salute to everybody, man. Yeah, Joe Ingles, yeah, they still got Glass Joe. They got Glass Joe. I'm like, man, Joe Ingles, I'm like, man, what is really going on? I'm like, I just say, I'm like, I don't understand these coaches. Like, why you draft these players and then don't even play them? That's what I don't understand. But then again, let some happen to one of their players though. Then they're gonna be forced to throw them out there in that water. You don't want that to happen. Salute to everybody once again, man. I'm waiting on everybody to come on in. Let's talk about some basketball. We can talk about college. Let's go.
What's up, T Price? Can you hear me?
What surprises me, my surprises so far is I have to say the Brooklyn Nets right now to be 4-4 without Ben Simmons, they better without that boy Cam Thomas, man. Cam Thomas shoot like every time Cam Thomas shoots the ball, he look like he's shooting that ball like a medicine ball. Every time. Oh, my boy Cochran in him is here. Oh, what's up, Cochran?
Greetings, my brother.
Hey man, I was about to come to Denver, man, and start passing out milk cards, man, looking for Cochran in them, bro. Wow, bro, but yeah, at least he was in here. He fell out, but I guess he be coming back in. It's
damn.
Yeah,
you know it. My boy Lazy there, Warriors fan. You don't know, man. Warriors, we on a roll right now. But,
yeah, y'all. Hey, your Buffaloes is too, though.
Hey, come on now. I can't get to go to a game though. Crazy.
They could say if they want about Dion. Dion will change Colorado, bro, forever.
Oh, for real, bro. That man forever gonna be a legend, boy. That man.
T Price, can you hear me all right? I ain't want to jump in and make no audio issue.
What's up,
you
T?
good?
Cool?
Yeah, you good.
You good? All right, what's up, Conquer? Long
Man,
time no see.
for real. I ain't been around. Went back home.
Yeah.
Went back home for a minute, man. Went back home for a minute, man. My island got mashed up by the hurricane, so I was back home and giving some strength, you know. Crazy, man. And my whole island, man, like 95% of the island gone, bro. Like crazy shit, man.
Which exactly? I forget now. Which island exactly?
That's St. Vincent and the Grenadines. That's
okay.
as that first hurricane, man. Yeah, that was bad. They weren't prepared for that. That's that's the biggest ever in terms of category. Like, so like the islands weren't prepared for that, bro. Like, man, I'm telling you, like, man,
you talking about Helena or the other one?
No, the first one, the one before
Helena. Yeah, that came through here.
Beryl. I'm talking about Beryl. Is Beryl? What's the name of that? Even the one before Helena, I'm talking about. I think it's Beryl.
Yeah, that was Barry or Beryl or something like that.
Yeah, Beryl.
Yeah.
That.
Like I said, it passed through here. It's crazy. I'm in Panama City. You know that went up the coast.
Oh,
we missed it. All we got was rain. Yeah, it was wild to sit out there because it was supposed to hit us hard, and all it did, the sun was shining about 5 o'clock in the morning. I was like, man, we dodged the bullet.
Oh yeah,
we dodged the bullet.
But it was right. The eye was right over my island, bro. Like directly over my island. So that got destroyed, man. Like all the shelters, man. Like people running from shelter to shelter, bro. They're running from churches to churches, and churches is breaking, bro. It's a few people. I knew a few people who lost their life too on other islands close by. Man, it's crazy, man. So I was in the island for a while,
I wish the best for your family, man. I hope everything's all right over there.
Oh yeah, man. Moms lose a house, sister lose a house. They just
for real.
Oh yeah, bro. Like, man, yeah. Like 95% of the island, like everybody lose their house completely, man. I'm telling you, like, nobody got nothing. Like people got to leave the island. Like there's no place to sleep. There's no shelter. Everyone had to leave the island, go on the mainland. There's like I went there's like 3 houses that still got roofs, but they ain't got no power, ain't got no internet, ain't got nothing of that sort. Now they good, you know. Now things starting to progress a little, but like for a couple months or so, man, like it was bad, bro. Like I felt like back in the day, shit, going to get candle at the store, like, you know, few people got.
You know,
Crazy, man.
It's weird. It's weird. It'll hit y'all, and that don't be making like major news. That's weird. But when it hit
Yeah,
here, yeah, they don't never
it's
talk about that.
yeah, that shit is devastating, bro. Like, man, yeah, like, and it's about that entire area, the Eastern Caribbean, like from Grenada, come right up to my country. Like every island, I'm completely destroyed. More than 90% of every island, bro. Like 5, 6 islands,
Wow.
completely destroyed.
That's weird.
I'm telling you
It's
about this.
just I'm sitting here while I'm saying it's weird that they had that discrepancy because it be hitting
I
y'all
know.
way before it hit us. It
Oh
be
yeah,
hitting
for
them
sure,
way before it hit us.
for sure. Even in like when I went down a couple times when I went down the first one, I came back up. I was the way they were talking about Beverly. I'm like, yo, y'all should probably be more prepared for that. Like she's been ripping it up, man. Like Beryl been ripping it up. Like what you are like acting like this has been a new thing. So that was kind of surprising, like the way they were acting in telling people to get prepared in America. I'm like, they should be telling y'all a week ago because Beryl rip up Grenada and
Hmm.
but like you say, those things don't really make it. So probably if they was
No, they
focusing,
don't
they would
make it
have
there.
probably
It
know.
doesn't
They
make it
would
the
have probably know.
mainstream media here because with you saying that, do you think it's an influx of people from your island? Hey, they gonna get away and try to get to the border. They don't have nothing to go back to. I'm just
Well,
asking. Is
it's
that
yeah, it's too far. Yeah, well, yeah, it's too far. But thankfully, so the way how those places are run, there's like what up Elise, there's like mainland and like
Good, Conquer.
small islands. So
yeah?
it's just mainly the small islands that got destroyed. So majority of the people like they got family on the mainland, so they go up, take a boat ride about 3 hours, a ferry, stuff like the islands are close enough like that. So it's just the little islands that got like really destroyed.
What,
We
So
what,
yeah.
what you talking about?
We he talking about his home. He talking about his homeland where he from. He just got back from seeing his family.
Oh,
Hurricane Beryl, like fuck that up. I just came. My mom just building up, just put the house on she roof, and she
oh
just
shit.
put the new roof on, and Beryl come and take that bitch off. So she just put back on a new one now. Like it's yeah, that's tough, man. My sister
Now,
lost her whole house, but it's crazy.
hey, Concord. Well, you say Barrel? That was like 4 or 5 months ago.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
And
Oh
shit
man, I'm
still
sorry, old
progress
man.
is still going on.
Hey, you
I
good? We
listen.
can say about everything. Y'all good? Go ahead. I'm having some puff give. Y'all need to
No.
raise.
I would just.
Will
I
raise your.
listen to a lot of politics. I listen to a
Uh-huh.
lot of politics. That's where I've been, and I'm a sports junkie, no doubt. But you don't get to talk to people from those areas like direct. You can only hear something because being here in Florida, when them two just hit here about a month and a half ago,
Uh-huh.
we got all that. But Vero came through here and it was just like a storm, but I never heard how he hit the Caribbean. So it's
Man,
interesting to
Beryl,
me.
man, ain't nobody named Beryl. Ain't nobody naming the kid Beryl. And if you name Beryl, don't go to the Caribbean right now, man. Like that name get no love right now, bro. Like she did a number, man. And it came from an awkward position. Like we don't see storms coming from that direction. So it was like, man, it was crazy, man. I go down and some of the stories I'm hearing from people, like people still in shock. Some people got to go to therapy and shit, bro. Like some people still because they won't prepare for that. I mean,
Wow.
we accustomed to hurricanes and stuff like that, but not nothing of that magnitude. Like the eye was directly over the island. People thought the hurricane turned back because they were like it got calm for a moment, the wind stopped, and then all of a sudden it's went crazy again.
Man.
Like my mom, my whole family, they got out of the house when the ice was over the island, and man, while they were going to one of the shelters, man, the church is in. They can see right through the church building. Half is broken down, bro. And this church been standing. This is one of the oldest building in the entire Caribbean. Like, so that's one of our tourists. Like, tourists come to see that. Is a Catholic church. Tourists come to see that. It's one of the oldest building in the Caribbean. Like, so yeah, that felt like nothing.
No, can I ask you this, Conquer?
Sure.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you over there. My fault, man. I just want to ask you, what kind of aid are y'all getting? Is anybody stepping forward?
Yeah, well, international, but you see, those islands is tourism, you know. So we got a lot of people got connection with people from people just repeatedly coming, and you know, yacht companies donate, and like other neighboring islands. There's one thing that we like. Island, they look out for one another in those times.
Yeah, they take care of each other. Yeah, they take care of each other.
Martinique, Guadeloupe, like captains from Martinique and Guadeloupe, French companies.
That's how they make their bread. Like tourists and stuff.
Oh, definitely.
Like being a tourist destination. That's how they make their money on them cruises and stuff like that.
Yeah,
you know
we're a tourist
Conquer?
destination. Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I live on the coast. Whether I'm on the West Coast though, and I be saying this all the time. Like I'm sitting here looking at I'm looking at the Pacific, water right now. All you see is water where I live. If y'all ever come out, you like, man, cheap price ain't lying, man. You see water all through this mug. That's all you see. It's amazing that hurricanes do not come way out here, bro. That's crazy.
That is crazy,
Man.
but
Pray
keep living.
do it that too.
We gotta keep living because you know.
It might be one.
All this stuff.
Yeah, when I moved down here to the Gulf, I moved down after Michael, and I ain't gonna lie, it's still stuff that's not fixed down here.
Right.
Especially, it's wild because like if I wanted to go to the beach, I'm like maybe 3/4 of a mile.
Uh-huh.
But you go inland and you go across the.
Showtime is right by you. Showtime in Mobile, so you right there. Escambia County, and it ain't nowhere from Mobile. So that's where Mobile.
Yeah, exactly.
Alabama.
But it was weird that it turned. Even with Michael, it turned and it went to the inner city. A lot of people think about Panama City. They think about the vacation spots. It's a whole nother side of the bridge over there. It's hood over there. It's hood over there.
Hey, Lizzie.
And they're the ones that got hit the most.
My bad, Keith. Hey, Lizzie.
Yes, sir.
Put your address in the chat, in the private chat right now. Let me get that. Because I'm holding this bag of CMAS right now.
Yes, sir.
In my hand.
We in the dough, man.
So yeah, put that address in that chat. So you could, man, I went back home to try and get some, but so you could imagine, like Beryl, like everything is gone. Everything is gone. Like the same as farm. Like my cousin lost everything, bro. Like thousands of dollars in worth. So man, but you got life still. I'm more important. You got life. You could build that back. You know.
Yeah.
For sure. Man, we talking about hurricane, man. Like, and 6 months before the hurricane come to, like, man, the volcano erupt in my country, bro. We got a volcano in my country too. So like, man, we go through so many. You gotta go through so many shit, bro. I'm wearing a necklace right now with a little vase of volcanic ash from my country. Like, that's the kind of shit that the kind of shit we gotta look forward to. All right, then, Lizzie, I see you.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, bro.
Man, this week, I'm gonna send that this week, bro.
Okay. All good.
Hey,
it's
whatever it is, I want some.
Hey, that's that. Hey, that's that sea
That thing is
moss, man. You feel me? That's that Dr. Savy. We on that. We on that health too.
Yeah, the health
and
there,
this
yeah.
is this is straight from the sea. This is the so you're gonna have to
Straight from the
process it
island.
from the original, from the you have to do it from scratch.
From scratch. You already know. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make that chill.
You know,
Put that shit.
I met somebody the other day, Concord, and they from the islands. They moved out here, and she never got a chance to tell me anything, but she was like, whenever you get sick and everything like that, she said, just come holler at me, everything.
Oh, for
I was
sure, man.
looking at her like, are
I
you
we
like
get
Dr. I'm like, are you like Dr. Seeley? She started smiling. She said, baby, I'm way a lot better than Dr. Seeley. That's what I
man.
learned.
T
I
Price,
learned. We all,
everybody grandmother is Dr. Savior, bro. Everybody grandmother, bro.
everybody. She was like, Dr. Seeley, he does. He taught us how to live and everything like that. You know what's crazy though, Colin? Because I just ran into these two guys, right? Um, when I first moved out here, I ran into two guys that was from the island, and I was looking at it, I was like, they look so young. But then I just asked him, like, how old are you? He was like, man, if I tell you how old I am, you ain't gonna believe me. I was like, nah, for real, how old are you? He said, I'm 80 years old. His friend was like, I'm 75. Man, them dudes 30s.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
T Price, bro, you'll be surprised, man. Man, my
Not
dad's
that
79, and this man is a fisherman. He's a boat builder. He got a pig farm.
mm,
He take care of goats, man. And he wakes up 5 o'clock in the morning every morning.
Damn.
79 years old,
God bless him,
man, bro.
man.
Majority of those small islands is hills, bro. Ain't no flat.
Wow.
It's hills. So
good.
you fit, man. You fit, it, bro. There's a running joke. There's a running joke on some of these island that you don't see fowl because the fowls can't lay eggs. It's just hill. The eggs will just roll down, bro. The chicken
Wow.
can't lay eggs because it's just hills, bro. The eggs will just
Damn.
roll away, bro. So they ain't got no chickens on some of this place.
Yeah.
So you go find a lot of people who fit, and you know they dependent on that physical work, that physical everyday work. Like, yeah, man,
Mhm.
people.
Hey, I ended up finding that puppet thing. Cause my homie sent it to me on TikTok. I'm like, what is this? And you know what my favorite part in that shit when that Kobe puppet told LeBron puppet, I got 3 rings, man. You don't even know what it's like to have 3 rings.
Oh man,
I was like, that commercial was low key funny, and he was also clowning that nigga though. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
he
fuck with
was. The cold part about that though, bro, they knew. See, this is what you need to understand about when there's agendas and there's a secret plan in place
that's
to
a
try to protect, to try to protect people, bro.
culture.
LeBron's been protected his whole career because they already knew the plan that they had in place for the dude from the beginning. Like, you know what I'm saying? And Kobe was the one who was gonna fuck that all off, which I feel he still did. He can't fuck it off. You gotta understand, bro. When you talk about the greatest, I'm like, how can you consider this man the greatest? You got Steph Curry beats you, bro, in the finals. I don't care what team the nigga had, nigga. You did the same shit, nigga, and didn't get it done. You only won on some fluke shit twice. You know what I'm saying? A shortened season, which was a lockout year. Oklahoma City was young as hell. Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook. So they knew exactly who to. They be knowing
I could
who to put LeBron
tell
up against, bro. When his
I,
championships,
man.
they knew who to put him up
hey,
against.
I
Cochran,
always say,
check this out. At least you know exactly where I'm going.
Uh-huh.
We could break it down all his tips, right? Game 2, AD got the basketball. He driving to the basket. You heard the slap clear on TV. Did they call a foul?
Right.
Nope.
Nothing.
mm,
Crickets. Come on.
You know why? Because they would have went up 2 games to nothing, and then that was changed some things. Because to me, I thought Oklahoma City was a better team, but I knew they was pushing Miami. When I seen that, and when I seen how KD cried in his mama arms, I was like, yeah, nigga, like that. It
Yeah,
don't feel
they
good.
could not have make LeBron fail again. Yeah, he could not have failed again. But I keep saying like if Kobe Bryant gets the what is deserved in terms of like the way how they talk about these players and glaze them. If Kobe Bryant get that, like it would only mean that LeBron James would have to take a back seat. And I believe that is the only reason why Kobe get this kind of scrutiny he get is because if he's shown in the full, if they glaze him like how they not even glaze him, but it's just pure facts, you know. If they just present him like how they half present LeBron James, that means LeBron would have to take a back seat because it's just obvious. But I don't know what is the whole of making LeBron D. But I think that is somewhat getting to a falling back now because I mean the league is taking off now and he is not the reason for it. Like he's not the reason for it this season at least. Like the league is different and is not because of it. Like you know, back in the day when before the season started, they're saying like, "Oh, he's still the most dominant player." Not anymore. Not even on his own team.
It's
Like,
not
and you can see it. Well,
I want to ask y'all a question.
It's not even close. I'm like, what are y'all
I want
looking
to
at?
ask.
For real.
I want to ask y'all. I want to ask y'all a question. What person you know? What person you know that we know as icons? That everybody that's supposed to be his uh, peers ate more than he did on his watch. I don't understand that reasoning in my life. Cause he right now Curry then 8, KD then 8, hell even Dirk Nowitzki then 8.
Dirk Nowitzki, everybody.
Kawhi,
Kyrie, I'm sorry, Kawhi Leonard.
And not only
Kawhi, whichever you want to call it.
The only people that ate on Kobe watch was really Tim Duncan. Really, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
nobody ate on Jordan watch.
Everybody named.
And what I'm saying is, well, when you say Tim Duncan was on the decline and still 8.
Oh, LeBron watch.
On his watch. Oh man.
On LeBron watch. So
in record breaking style.
You just reminded me of
record breaking style. So that negates everything he's talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you remember how they say that I know they say Michael Jordan beat up the Pistons. They was old, but they actually it wasn't young because LeBron actually lost. He actually beat an old team and win the chip, and he got his biggest beatdown from the oldest team.
Oldest team, yeah, that's true.
I don't understand their rationality, man. I don't understand that, and why they sit up and they talk about ain't nobody played on this level at age 40. Kareem won his last title at 42.
They don't talk about that.
Nobody even talk about that.
Yeah.
On the gun line.
Let them tell it. They'll be like, oh, Magic Johnson carried it. But they don't say nothing about when AD carried LeBron in that bubble, though. Come on.
They'll never bring that up.
That's the crazy thing about this whole every critique that they use for LeBron against these guys is even worse on LeBron when they really dig deep. I don't like the competition thing, the era thing, the softness thing. I mean, everything just go against it. Every time they bring up something against Jordan, it make LeBron look bad, even though it coming from LeBron camp. Like
that's what's so crazy. You can't even make the dude look good if you wanted to,
right?
Because every time you bring it up, you got to counter. They got to keep moving. They ain't even moving the goalposts no more. They moving the whole stadium, dog.
He got to fire his PR team, man. The PR team is making him look. He got to fire his PR team because they're trying propagandas, but that's the thing with propaganda, right?
But have you heard LeBron speak? That's a good point. Retarded, bro. He don't even know what the fuck he be talking about.
I don't know who's worse than him or Nicky.
PR team. He needs that PR team. His ass is as dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah. And you know those kind of guys only have yes man around them, so that explains why his PR team
Exactly.
is that
Right.
Hey,
explains
hold on.
it.
Hey, check this out. Did
Yes,
y'all
man.
heard? Did y'all hear Nicki Minaj try to read for Kamala, telling people to vote for Kamala Harris? Look how long it took
That
her.
was Cardi. You mean Cardi B? Cardi
Nicki
B, and she had
Minaj?
to pull out that phone with her nails.
It might be a
No, no,
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
she
on, you know how
her
they use
nails. She couldn't even get it
celebrities,
no.
right.
bro.
Come,
They use the
no.
celebrities because the celebrities got more of a following than any one of them white politicians. Nobody
No, it's
knows them.
it's in the celebrities'
Trying to use
contract.
the celebrity, bro, for people
The
to sway the
celebrities ain't
people.
got no choice. When they tell them
Right.
run and job, they gotta run and job. When they say you marry that, stay there for a couple of months, they ain't got no choice. They don't
They don't have
act
no
like they run they run their
right.
tongue or they run the show, but they ain't run shit. They like come and read
Man,
this. They
have
she
y'all
can't say
seen
no.
the J Lo when she was trying to endorse Kamala and couldn't even remember her name? I looked at that. I was
Oh
like, wait a
wow.
minute, she
Yeah,
don't even know.
I haven't watched too much of the shit on any of this shit, bro. To be honest with you,
But they gotta
because
know
I'm not
this
even
though. They gotta know they
I'm
can't
not
read
in, I
this. I
don't
mean,
really care because
they
it's a
gotta
shit
know that.
show. They all play for one team.
It is a comedy show, bro.
That's
It is
you
a
feel me?
I don't know if it's a Saturday
Well,
night
like I
skit I'm
said,
watching or
I know a lot of brothers that don't, but it's an old saying. You got to see the forest for the trees because this ain't us
mm,
doing it just because we don't care. We talking about the kids that's coming behind us. You
Right.
feel me?
True.
We have to think like that
because
because
the
we
kids are
got
looking up
sucked
to
in.
those ones. Yeah, that's
Yeah, we
crazy.
got sucked in. We got sucked into this. I'm a Gen Xer, older Gen Xer.
Right.
We got sucked into the baby boomers. I can't pass that baton on to someone behind me and not be and I'm actually making a disingenuous
Mm.
argument on why they need to do what they need to do.
So how
That's
am I
not
gonna
right.
believe that she write her own lines? How am I to believe she write her own lines when she can't read? Oh boy.
So we can't
Yeah.
look at that and be like, I ain't
Yeah.
concerned about that because there's kids around here, and eventually I'm gonna have grandkids. I got uh, nieces that got kids now. I can't look at that from the standpoint of I'm just worried about me. I got to think about 2, 3 generations ahead. And if
Yeah.
you don't
But the
look
most
at it like
important
that,
thing that you can do, the most important thing that you can do is educate your children. But you don't have to tell them
yeah,
to fall for
To
the
do, man.
agendas. Because all the political game is an agenda. It's just a rat race, but it's a circus, bro. That's what politics are. They're gonna sit up there and lie to the people. So you explain to your children, you these motherfuckers right here, they don't have your best interest at heart. So
that's what
locally
I
is
mean.
really where your local and your state, that's the stuff that's going to directly impact the children for the next 8, 10, and 15 years. So that's what
I
they should be
definitely
invested
agree.
in. You feel me?
I definitely agree. But that starts from pointing, you know, so say it go, the fish rots from the head down. You
Mm-hmm.
show them how this works, and then you say, when you go in there, matter of fact, don't vote for somebody, you become the candidate.
Right.
Because this game I'm about to give you right now, you could take in there and talk to your homies. If all of us on the same page, they're gonna be like, I'll vote for my son or my daughter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And you can't do that.
That's how you get that done. And I agree totally on what you're saying, but you can't start a fire without a flame. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't gonna happen. Lightning can
Yeah.
strike, but that you know how that works. But if you ain't got
Yeah.
matches or a flint, you can't start no fire.
Right.
We got to start the fire behind it
Yeah.
and show
What we
them
do.
this is how it's done. Because not only am I saying it because I'm older, I'm saying it because I learned from somebody else's mistakes.
Right.
So that's different.
I'm not, but
That's
one
different.
thing that I'm not doing, I'm not raising no more Obamas though. I'm cool.
Well, you ain't Kenyan and you not half white. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm half white. I'm half white,
Yeah,
but I'm not raising
Kenyan.
no Obamas though. And I don't mean by the race of it though. I'm just talking about they just put certain motherfuckers in front of you, but them motherfuckers submit to the game. They don't
Don't
really
raise
have
no
no real
puppet.
interest
Don't
in
raise no
helping
puppet,
your
man.
people. They have no real
Don't
interest in
raise
helping your people. They say for all people, just like Kamala Harris. This is not just about black people. This is for all people. But Asians, they got a motherfucking bill. You know what I'm saying? The Indians got a bill. The white folks got a bill. The Mexicans got a bill. What you mean? Look at the black. We built this whole motherfucking country. What you mean? We don't have no bill? Like, you feel me? You owe us. You owe us.
Leezy, let me ask you this, bro.
Oh, the LGBT.
Do you have kids? yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
The whole alphabet. What I'm saying is, do you have kids and do you raise them from how you got done? Or because Obama didn't grow up like us. His name is Barry.
Right. Our ancestors.
Yeah. You. I don't care if you have whatever. Yeah. If you said I'm half white, but you grew up in a black experience, and that's how your kids is gonna gravitate. They gravitate to your black experience. He never had that.
Right.
So that's a whole different avenue to go down. Because it's different if it's said. It's different. Yeah. I got life, even though my kids are black, their mother was light skinned. But they grew up under our umbrella. So if I put y'all Obama candidate, he gonna go up like daddy that had to work 2 jobs and told him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna come back in.
You're not gonna do this.
I gotta go. Shit.
Okay.
So it's a difference from just saying, hey, he's the first black president. He's not the first president for my struggle.
Right. Yeah. We're kind of saying the same shit, but you know, they have put a face out
we
there.
Got off on this.
He's saving. He's supposed to be the one that's gonna save, you know what I'm saying, black folks and all this shit. But I'm like, come on, man, stop it.
And that dude don't know us from the man in the moon. He don't know nothing.
And that's what I'm saying. But it's a lot of puppets. It's a lot of followers out here. Until we say break the chains off ourselves, we're always gonna be in captivity, bro. We have the power to change the way America looks. We do. We can't rely on nobody to save us, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you have a channel? Because if you do, I'm gonna go there and subscribe. But I'd love to chop it up with you. That's the name of your channel.
Yeah,
right. The Real Elite. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you ain't subscribed? I thought you subscribed a long time ago.
I should be, because at the end of the day, I see you a lot on tickets.
Yeah, we've been on this panel for a long time. Yeah, I'm years in now.
And I was that and
they shadow ban me.
Okay.
Though. Don't like me because
I got to get back on my. I haven't done a lot of work on what I did, but it's been years because my schedule been jacked up. But man, I agree totally. I agree with you totally, man. Of course. Oh, come Gigi. She about to come in here and make excuses for LeBron. I already know that's gonna happen.
Salute everyone. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Because I'll go off. And y'all put me off the channel.
But the last time we was on here, she was trying to double dutch.
Hey y'all. I was just playing. I ain't gonna take up for no what? Broke foot for 4 years? Oh no.
No. It was me, you, and old head. I know you were trying to do that old school double dutch. You were trying to do that old school double dutch and thought you was gonna get that off.
No, Mr. Keys, I don't even double dutch, baby. Okay, no, baby, I ain't doing that. I'm so mad at him. Got beat by Detroit, one of the worst teams in the league, and then you gonna talk about your ankle messed up? I cut my whole damn service off. I'm not even on the league pass no more. How about that?
All right, stand up.
I'm standing on my square. I'm not supporting them when they doing this outlandish, ain't got nothing to do with basketball, yabba dabba do shit. Okay, excuse my language. I gotta take my medication.
Oh wow! Don't do that.
Yeah, yeah. So what were you? I was listening before I came in. You guys were talking about what politics, or what were you talking about?
Yeah, we were talking about politics. We were just saying, it kind of having I like to call ethnogenesis of
Hmm.
dudes like, look, we voting for policy. We ain't, we not doing that, getting browbeat. And then if you're gonna do that, you got to start. You can't build a house on. Let me put it to you like this:
Hmm.
hey, nobody built a foundation on sand. So if you ain't got the dudes in there, we need to start over as far as building our foundation because
Hmm.
you're on my age, so we Gen Xers, we heard the
Right,
baby boomers.
right.
We heard them. They was cool, as long as they got a Lincoln and access to something at the plant, they was
Hmm.
doing their thing. They don't worry
Hmm.
about it, even if Uncle Charlie had 6 kids all across the city. Yeah, I was good with them. Now we got to
Hmm.
go back and kind of fix that. Like,
Hmm.
no, vote for policy and look, this is the right way to do it. This is the wrong way to do it. That's
Right,
all we were
right.
talking about. We just had different variations on how we would do it, but we all coming to the same point,
Hey, Lizzie,
basically.
step up. GG. Lizzie,
Hey,
step up.
Mr. Cooker, long time no see. Where you been?
You know, living, living.
Living, life is life.
Life is life, and
I hear you. Well, one thing I want to say to that piece is
Hold on,
I'm from I'm from Mississippi.
hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Okay,
Let me.
okay.
When she asks you a question like that, Copper, you supposed to be like this, man. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on the screen for you in 1 second. Not that.
What? You tried
Well,
to
you
fuck
know,
me already? You trying to fuck me already? You tried to put me on front street already. Well, I just got here. I ain't even been here 5 minutes.
ain't
You trying
nobody
to put me
come.
on front street. Ain't nobody coming to see
Man,
you, Otis. That's my stuff, okay?
I'm one of them coolest flame, bro. Man, I'm leaving the band, bro. You tell me that I'm leaving the band, man. Come on, man. Man, we all on this team together, bro. What do you mean?
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. You got a broke foot, a broke hand, a broke arm. You're sick. You
Man,
got the
what you telling
sniffle.
that? Otis just play the bass? Does Otis play the bass? Man, why you telling that?
that is fine about.
Man, he acting
I'm
like
here.
the bass ain't
I'm Mr.
important, man.
Yeah,
Man,
he says, I'm Mr. James, and these are the Lakers. Okay.
uh-oh.
But I wanted to say that I'm from Mississippi, so and I grew up in a time when you walk down the street or the road or whatever you want to call it, and you see boys hanging from trees. It could be your cousin hanging from a tree. You see boys getting burned and feathered and thrown in swimming pools and all kinds of things. You see the white only water thing where you drink water, and you see you got to go in through the back door. My mama was a maid. My daddy he worked on big tractors and things of that nature. So I said all of that to say this: we haven't come too far from that era. They're not hanging us on trees, but they putting bullets in the back of our head, and they put their knees in our neck. We still slaves, but we slave. We're not working in the fields. The boys in the NBA, they slaves to that almighty dollar. They got you on the chopping block. You still on the chopping block. How much money can you get over here? How much money can you get over there? That's still slavery, y'all. That's still slavery. And then as a people, we don't even recognize it. We fighting each other, and they getting paid off of us fighting each other.
Time is in the airtime, ladies and gentlemen. So if you have some weed, it's time for you to partake of this weed session. Thank you for your.
Blaze it.
Is that a public announcement? You should stay. You should say it's a public announcement. Fire up,
When
fire
I
up,
say
let
like,
them blaze.
when I
Mm.
first started doing hey, no, for real. Conquer. This is what I want you to do. Go listen like when I very first started doing like my streams like on here on my channel. Man, you should man niggas would be like, God dang, T Price. I used to smoke. So man, I used to smoke. Most people say I was funny when I'm already high and lifted, but I don't have to be lifted just to be funny, you know. But
Right.
hey, we used to
That-
have some. We used to be high as giraffe. As everybody on the panel, man. Oh, T Price, you already played? Nigga, I gotta catch up. That's Trey. Trey be like, man, big bro,
I
don't
gotta
do it
catch
like
up.
I gotta catch up. I want to be ready to get right
I gotta catch up. I'm waiting for my delivery, but I gotta catch up with you before my delivery get here. But I just wanted to
Oh,
say
you,
that,
you get that
y'all.
delivered? You get that
uh,
delivered?
I get
now.
everything. Everything in my house is delivered to me. My food, my
Yeah,
extracurricular activities, uh, everything. I don't go out. I don't
Yes,
go
sir.
out because I'm in Vegas and I'm downtown and no, I don't do that.
All
I
right
get
then.
everything delivered. I get everything delivered.
You do your thing. All right then. I hear you.
And I don't pay for delivery. I got rewards, okay?
hey, it's like that out here too, Conquer. Like anything that you need, bro. You don't feel like going to the grocery store or anything like that. I don't care.
Mhm.
I don't care if it's if you want that stuff like it's called natural groceries out here. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? They deliver that stuff to the house, liquor store, weed. It don't
yeah,
matter. It
yeah,
could be
alcohol, cigarettes,
yeah,
food,
it could
whatever you need.
be whatever. They
Man,
come.
where we order my food from a supermarket, we order from, and I order fruits, and they send me the worst fruits, bro. Like they purposely go in the back and pick up the worst
Hey,
cantaloupe, and the
Mm,
I'm like I get other stuff, but fruits and stuff, I make sure I go in and I
mhm.
get those stuff myself.
Right.
Like I ain't
Uh-huh.
hey,
trusting you to send a
Hey,
nice
you know
watermelon for
what?
me.
Hey, don't take this the wrong way, Conquer. But when you order it, let your white neighbor order it because they're gonna pick up your accent. That's why they doing that. That's why they
Mhm.
doing it. I'm gonna
Man,
keep it up.
Skeet stop that man.
You know
Mhm.
I'm not. You know I'm telling the truth.
Man,
That's fact. That's
you,
fact.
you,
That's
you gonna
fact.
make me search up my accent. No man. You
No,
No,
I'm not making
this,
fun of your accent, but I'm saying if they hear you order it,
no,
they already know.
that's funny.
you to the
or
point,
let your
Conquer.
wife
Yeah,
order,
that's
or
crazy.
let
That's
your wife
crazy.
order. Either let
Yeah,
somebody else, let your wife order.
let the white dude order it, and you get the fresh stuff. Be
There
like,
you
wait a
go.
minute.
Fresh off the truck.
That's shit.
Where you
Man.
get that out?
Mhm.
So that's crazy. Sometimes people think that my accent helps me out, and then sometimes it does that for me. That's crazy.
Yeah.
We just telling you the truth. We telling you the truth. We've been stopping around here for a long time. We just telling you how it
Yeah.
get down.
I get good deals because
Nah,
what?
I love truth, man.
I'm a woman. I get good deals because I'm a female, and they okay, Miss Hill. Okay, Miss Hill. We got you. We got you.
Gigi. What Gigi said
Mm.
is very. But what she also ain't mentioning that when you're an attractive female and you know how to carry yourself,
Oh,
you even greater benefits that motherfuckers that be sucking to pay Johnny don't be getting.
there
Hmm.
you go.
Real. That's real.
Well, see, and two, I carry myself in a way that people want to be involved in what I got going on. You know what I'm saying? If even my laundry man, I get my laundry delivered. Okay, I don't do no laundry. I don't do that kind of stuff. My laundry man, he comes in, he gets my laundry, takes it to the place, he cleans it up, brings it back, and he don't charge me but $15 when it's regular $35.
So you got a man for everything. You got
I
hair
gotta,
done, you got food
I
done, you
just ain't
got
got
that, you
the
got that.
laundry. They take my trash out. I don't gotta take no trash out, no none of that. I just need. I got one more request, Lord. You know what it is. Send them to me, okay?
Oh, the man, the
The
man who take
man,
care of the
man.
house. The man who in
Yeah, the man of my house. I need a man of my house, okay?
oh,
But
you,
you know
oh,
that
you are the
Bible.
man who don't wear the uniform. You only seeing uniforms. Oh, I got you.
Mm.
Yeah, nobody
Hmm.
could come out your door wearing a uniform.
Uh-huh. I need one to come in my door with a uniform on and sit down and get ready for dinner, okay?
There you go.
Yeah, I need that. Hmm.
Take me back, dear Lord, to a
No, don't
There
take me
you
back
go.
to where I came from. Mm-mm. I came out of 35 years. 35 years, y'all. Same
place.
person.
Let me ask
What,
you
what,
this,
what,
Gigi.
What,
I'm
baby?
gonna be, yeah. I'm picking with you. You know, I'm picking with you because you.
I know you are.
So you out here running game. You got dudes running around here sketching, fetching.
Step and
That
fetch
what
it.
you?
Step and fetch it. Pat and turn. Pat that
Yeah,
pan and
yeah.
turn them
That's
corners,
what you
okay?
basically just told us.
what that is? What that is?
Pat and Turner, pat that
I
pan
ain't
and
mad
turn them
at you. I
corners.
ain't mad at you. You got to call that out though. You got a bunch of dudes out here thirsty.
No, I ain't got them thirsty. They just want to be blessed, okay?
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
you got a
I'm just calling
blessings.
it as
You got
it
a
is.
blessing.
yeah. When you communicate and talk to and hang out with people that are blessed, the blessing sometimes it falls on you, and you don't even deserve the
I'm
blessing.
not mad.
But
I
just
am
for
not mad at you. I am not
yeah.
mad at you. I'm just calling. I'm calling what it is.
Yeah, just because you in my presence, you get to eat free because I'm eating free.
What?
Okay.
Oh shit! Oh, hey, everybody get to
Oh,
eat.
that explains. That explains it.
Yeah, just because you was with me when I went to go buy the catfish and I happened to fall on the floor, we all get paid. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I need to. If we standing there, I need to order fish just like you. Cause I'm like, hey man, we gonna get that hook up too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
You didn't let me. No, you let me order first, and then I tell
Yeah.
them
There you go. That's what
bless
I'm
my
saying.
friends, bless my friends. Okay.
You
That's
so
why the
blessed, man. I'm gonna mute my mic on that. You already told on yourself.
and saying that, let's go back to the Lakers because you got that man over there. That's why you ain't doing nothing. He can't build nothing himself, and you think he gonna take 12 other men and build something? I wish I would believe that crap. Now, see, that
That's the
principle
problem.
applies to everything. And that principle applies to everything. You hang out, my mama used to tell me, you hang out with foolishness, you're going to get foolishness, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Fisherman talk about fish. So
I got one of
Yeah.
these. What
Uh-uh.
the old used to tell me back in the day, nigga, don't don't catch something that you ain't gonna be able to rub off. Man. When it rub off, you gonna be stuck, nigga. Don't be
Boy,
coming to me.
that's right. That's a conversation for the Patreon because we have to go real on that kind of stuff. Okay, but did you see that boy? What's his name? Was it Stewart? Stewart
Mm-hmm.
on the fifth. You see, he told LeBron a little bit. He called him a little B.
Oh, he ain't forgotten. Remember, Stewart was about to put hands on LeBron. Remember, LeBron.
Yeah,
And you know what? The comment section be cracking me up too. 'Cause I seen it on TikTok, and the dudes be like, "Man, he why are you talking stuff to him? He got 40K and all this and other." I was like, I guarantee Stewart got more blocks than this nigga in his whole career. How you want to pull that up? Boy, I had them comments shook. Oh, that's old head. Yeah, don't be sitting here.
mhm. He blocked his shot and said, "Oh, you little bitch."
oh, when they call the fall, yeah,
Yeah, remember
the
that
coach
he blocked
review
his
it.
shot.
Coach
Yeah,
review it.
yeah,
Either man is blocked, man. That's
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. He looked at him, called, and said, he said, little bitch.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Uh-huh.
After
That's
the
what's
game,
funny.
hey though, but Cade Cunningham is hey, he's hey, hey.
Yeah, yeah, that kid, yeah.
One thing about Detroit, even though they're gonna be one of the teams that do have a bad record. We all know they do have the bad record,
Right.
but at the same time, you can see that
They
they
still
really
got
got
heart. They still got
There'll
heart.
be some trap games. There'll be some trap games. You gotta be careful with Detroit.
Yeah.
here though. Jaden, because every time Austin Reeves or D'Lo was getting on either one of them, they was rubbing their hands like birds.
Right. Austin Reed jumping around talking about where the foul at. You done got the ball sold, and they all the way on the other end of the court, and you still talking to the ref.
Lakers had the same problem. Like they can't stop guards. They can't stop fast guards. Guards who can handle the ball and get down in the paint. They can't stop
And
that.
that
As long as,
they
as
can't
long as you
stop.
got a
They
good
can't.
guard, you beating
The Lakers,
Lakers.
And then last night I was looking. That offense they running is wearing their legs out. They ain't got no legs to play defense because they're using all their legs on this. What is they doing? Running around trying to be the Warriors or somebody? They
Yeah,
ain't got no
they
step.
tried to play motion offense because
Yeah,
JJ
they're
Redick,
trying to play that.
that
Yeah,
you don't have the
LeBron is
personnel for
40
that, bro.
years old. LeBron ain't got legs to run no motion offense. He needs to. He sits on the other end on defense, and he sits on the other end on offense. He needs to
Man, he
come
was playing
down
like he
and
didn't want
shoot.
to be there. Bro. He played like he didn't want to play last night, man. The way he was playing, like he
He
didn't want
was
to be there.
scared.
Like he
He's
didn't want to
scared.
be there.
Stewart
oh,
had him
Stewart,
scared.
Oh, it's still. Oh man,
Stewart had him
like
scared.
so
look it up,
in Detroit too.
it
Man.
happened years ago, man. He split that nigga in his shit. He went after that nigga, and everybody like,
hmm
you know
Right,
what?
that's the same kid. Yeah, that's the same kid who. Oh yeah, that's the same kid.
hmm
That's why he didn't
hmm
want. That's why he didn't want nothing. Okay.
He don't
Bro,
want no smoke with. He don't want no smoke with him. He don't want no smoke
LeBron
with him.
No.
in the league, he ain't the
Huh.
strongest nigga. You know how many other dudes in the league is just as big as him? That nigga? That nigga is. Let me see
hmm
you get on my level. What?
Yeah. Let me show you what I'm working with. That's what he said. Let me show
I
you
can
what I'm
show
working with.
They,
you
they,
y'all.
they can't defend, man. Reeves, D'Lo, man, they was damn.
JJ Redick, he gonna have to change that offense
That
because I'm telling
Mr.
you,
Trey and
they
Beater.
don't have with the X's and O's and Mister. He's a savant. He's Nostradamus of the basketball game. Let's just pull up your record and see what you did as a
Man,
player.
I don't
I
care
need
you
to
do
see
as a
what you did.
coach. I don't care you do as a
Uh-uh.
coach. When you play with LeBron, LeBron runs the system. I don't care where you coming in as a coach. As long as
Right.
LeBron James is on your team, you ain't running nothing.
No,
Like,
you ain't running nothing. You just like the president. You just the face of the team. Okay. You ain't got no power other than
and
what
you
you
see after the
manipulate
game,
and
he didn't
facilitate.
even go over
Hey,
and
hey,
He
listen.
didn't even
dap up the other coach. He didn't even go over and dap up
right.
JB
Did you,
Bickerstaff. Like, come on, man. Come on, JJ.
Uh-huh.
Like they gotta go and
Don't
dap
get
up the
mad.
coach, bro. Like
Yeah, don't get mad now. Don't get mad now. Uh-huh. You guaranteed four
when you
years in
winning,
this.
when you winning, he's
Uh-huh.
staying on the court. He's staying on the court and make sure he dap up every staff on the opposite side. No, you're running when you're losing, man. Come on. Like that's LeBron James for you too, man. That they perfect match, eh?
Let
He
me
needs
ask
to.
y'all
He got
this.
to. He got to
LeBron
change that
is
offense, though. He got to change that offense. They cannot run a motion offense and expect LeBron and AD almost 300 pounds. How you gonna run a motion offense and then try to play defense? Now, don't get it twisted. AD
Man.
is balling. He's balling. Don't get it
He gonna
twisted.
last
I
25
said
games.
that.
How many games you give 80? Man, I don't even want to speak ill about that either.
He
That's
already
I
hurt.
hope
He
he
said his
good.
ankle. He already hurt. He
He
got
say he
hurt
gonna be good.
last night.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
His
let
ankle.
me
He say he good
hey,
though, but I mean he always say he good. He
but
always say he good.
let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Y'all actually
hold on.
you cannot make a dude 40 plus years old be the fulcrum point. I know he's trying to do it with
Mm-mm.
AD,
Mm-hmm.
but this dude cannot run a backdoor cut and he can't guard one.
Mm-mm.
And yeah,
It's
he
Mm-mm.
not
can't guard
gonna
one
work,
either.
man.
It's not gonna work. They ain't got no legs, y'all. They big and they old and they slow.
But it's sad when you know how a situation gonna play out because we know how this is gonna play out. Like it's either a miracle happen or like yeah, we gonna see. And I don't know if JJ Redick, funny he's
I
not
gotta get
getting the same. What happened to he's not getting the fire that Dave Ham was winning game and was still getting heckled, bro. After winning
Right.
game. And JJ Redick is not even getting he ain't nobody saying it's JJ Redick fault, nobody like but we know what
See
that is all about.
that shows his inexperience because he don't know his players. You should know the limitations that LeBron needs. I'm not putting LeBron down or nothing like that, but he is 40. He ain't what he was in 2003 or 2000 when he came in the league. He's not that guy no more. He got
Yeah,
skills, yeah, and he got a a jump a 3 pointer every now and then. He'll get you a block every now and then, but you exhausted him trying to put him in an offense that he can't run. And then you got AD almost 300 pounds. He gonna run on both ends. I wish they would. That ain't gonna
LeBron,
work.
man, LeBron could
That
give
ain't
you
gonna work.
spurts in game. He could give you spurts in game, and you see,
Yeah.
in the next four, when you reach in the middle of the season, he would only be to give the spurts in the first half. That's all. And like, cause them legs are gonna be getting, unless he gonna be doing something bionic man or something, but them legs gonna be getting, especially if they
Mm-mm.
gonna be running this offense. Them legs gonna be
Mm-mm.
tired by the time
Them
40
legs gonna
games.
be tired. You
So
having problems with them playing 82 games. I mean 65 games. You think you gonna run them to death and they gonna play 60 games
and didn't the Pistons
healthy?
play back to back? Like
Yeah,
Pistons
they
coming
coming
off
off
a
a
back
back
to
to
back.
back. The
That's
Pistons coming off
that's
a back to back. But see the difference is
and blow
them
you
some
out in the
young
first
boys.
half.
Them some young boys.
I
That's
mean,
crazy.
Lakers.
Lakers gonna
Wait,
play
what am I?
Phoenix in
What
the
am I seeing here? Hold on.
shooting that shit.
Stop shooting that little
NBA,
shit.
Embiid got suspended three games for that shelf.
How
And
many
this is
games?
how my homegirls be saying. All my hoes are honest.
Damn.
If I'm
She said.
honest,
If you take
Terrence.
She
care of
said.
them, if you take
She said. She said
she take
all
care
my
of them,
hoes is on us.
man. Ain't that the angel? Ain't she an angel? Man, I could only picture her as an angel, bro. What's
Peace,
that
She
show
was on
Delarice.
called?
that.
What's that show called?
Is it
Hey,
what was it
Fine
called?
Angel. Talking about
Oh
Touched
Touch
by
by
an
an
yeah,
Angel.
angel. Touched by an
yeah.
angel.
Touched by an
Hey, it's all
angel, right?
about because matter of fact, I did something about that on one of my old streams. If you look at my old streams, you'll sit there and find it. If you find it, better let me know which one it is. I seen young. I got old pictures of her when she was younger, in her 20s and
Mm,
30s.
mm.
Delarice was she was Oprah before Oprah too. Those are
Oh
Mm.
facts.
yeah.
Yeah, I could
She
see
had her
that.
own.
I could see that. I could see she running the tongue, but I could see she was in charge, like the thing. I could see that.
She was a singer.
Yeah, she's a
Delarice could
singer.
sing.
I,
Yeah,
A
she's a
singer
singer.
before she became an actress.
I ain't gonna doubt that either. Man,
So basically, everybody
multi-talented.
ever had this woman
Multi-talented.
best of both of us will sing to your ass that night. She can cook for you. You already know she's a businesswoman.
Mm.
Mm.
I don't see. I don't know the niggas that fucked up on Delarice. I know y'all shaking right now.
Y'all know
Yeah, but
what?
all I could picture is that saving people life, bro. All I could picture is just making people cry, man. Touch by an angel.
Hmm. She had a certain aura on her when she came on the scene. There was a certain peace that followed her,
You know
Man,
what about
a special
she
kind
play
killed
of
right
that
peace
here?
that
character,
followed
man.
her.
She killed that character,
Hmm.
bro.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hmm.
played in Martin
Yeah.
Lawrence, Mom, the thin line between love and hate.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that is
Yeah.
true.
Hmm.
That's
Mama in
Oh,
here
she
cooking
was
the
in,
home fries. You
man.
ain't cooking the home fries. She said, "Let me get at her. Let me. You can't hit her, but let me get at her."
My,
He said,
Y'all
"Mama,
know what?
my mama, she can't go, Mama. Mama, don't you know that's Cleopa's brother? You know Cleopa's mama could sleep with more girls like the one I'm sitting at on the couch.
Yeah,
mm,
yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Ah,
Hmm.
and that was my
What did
movie.
same
Bobby?
one.
What did
I
Bobby
don't know
Brown
what.
say? He said, is there something in the beer? Because this motherfucker done started talking straight and making pure sentences. I said, Bobby, you stupid.
Hey,
You
hey, my part
stupid.
and my other favorite part in that movie when she was about to tell her ass up, she was like, "Oh, that's Mama. Hi, Mama. You damn
Uh-huh.
right. It's
Hi,
Mama.
mommy.
I'm ready to kick your ass." Mama,
Uh-huh.
Mama, the man with the paws on the boy. The Jordan
ball. What she say? She said, "You better do something about this. I can't all out in the neighborhood." She said, "Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone."
And my other favorite part, that nigga was at the police station following report and came back. He had nothing on there. That motherfucker, she put the.
He was sitting on bricks. He was sitting on bricks.
I'm like, this gotta be in the movies because I know I've been police. I seen police stuff. I ain't seen no nigga, no man, female can go into a police thing, take somebody's car, and then leave it on the concrete. Just you ain't going nowhere, nigga, and you're just gonna walk away. That's why it's a police, nigga.
He ain't got no windshield. He ain't got no tires.
Man, when she don't let
oh my god.
TMBD. He was like, "Are you cold?" He asked her. He was like, "Are you cold?" Nah, I'm okay. Love her lying ass.
What he said? I got the blankets back there. Oh my god. You know, I've been looking at JJ Redick's numbers. You know, his average was 12 points. Huh?
Okay.
12 points, 2 assists, got a field goal percentage of 44%. That's not bad. No, 41%. Let me get it right. Free throws, he shot 89%. That's not bad. But he still don't qualify as no coach, y'all. He was a guard. He was a guard, so he used to run it. He's used to those motions. That was his position. So
that's the only how he see the game. That's the only
right. He was a shooting guard, so he see the game moving. Yeah. So he gonna try to put that on the Lakers. They can't do it, y'all. They can't do it. I'm just telling you.
I know you're going on your run, but I got just to add to the piling on. I got some. You read all them accolades, right? That you say that he did, all his numbers and everything. Did he got any first team, second team? Did he even make his? Did he make his rookie?
Let me scroll down. Oh yeah.
I don't think he's scrolling down too far.
I told with you, Mr. Cochran. You said I ain't going down far enough. Let me see. I don't see anything. I don't see no.
Yeah. If he's lucky, he might make his third rookie team. That's the probably only time he have any time to make an impact. Like that's the only thing.
First round 11th pick. 2006.
He was a first round 11th pick.
11th pick.
They were treasuring shooting that time. I guess they wanted a shooter.
I understand that motherfucker. He went to Duke, man. They won a chip too.
Yeah.
He won a chip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's a killer in Duke.
Yeah, he was like the white boys I couldn't stand to ever play. These are the white boys I couldn't stand play for Duke in their history.
Oh, got you.
He played for 6 different teams, so he don't know no loyalty.
Oh damn! No, come on.
He don't know no loyalty.
Maybe that's not his fault. Maybe sometimes that's not your fault. So he T-Price, he got some records in college then.
That's about all of that he got.
That's how he got. I don't see nothing up here that says that
that's why he made it in the league that high. He probably was lighting it up in the college and got some records for shooting and stuff.
Yeah, he was a 3-point sniper though. I ain't gonna lie, JJ can shoot that thing. I ain't gonna.
He can shoot, but he fell off. He fell off.
No, Steph Curry.
I only knew him on Clippers. Was Clippers his first team? That's who drafted him.
Let me see. I'm almost there to that point.
Did he wait? He played
for. It says according to this, he played for.
Who drafted him?
I remember he played for the Magic. I know he played for the Cavaliers. I know
he played for the. Did he play for Atlanta Hawks? I want to make sure I'm reading this right.
Was he on those Dwight Howard Magic team? Right?
Hold on, I got it.
It says active franchises. What it says here?
Going to the basketball. We're going to the Black Bible here. We're
I'm
gonna
on
look up
basketball. I'm on basketball reference.
Clay Reddick. His name is Jonathan Clay Reddick.
Yeah.
He played in 940 games, averaged 12.8
Hmm.
points,
Yeah.
2.8 rebounds, and 2 assists. More Reddick pages. Okay, let me see here.
Hey man, averaging 12 points in the NBA. Hey man, that ain't bad, bro. Like their
His
first round
career
picks who Boston. I mean,
For a shooting guard. For a shooting guard.
his
uh,
career was 40 points. He had 10 rebounds, 10 assists. Career high, he did that 10 times. Career high in points is 40. Career high in rebounds, he did that 10 times. Career high in assists, he did that 10 times. Career high in steals, he did that 4 times. Career high in blocks is 2 blocks. He did that twice. Career high, game score 31.4, whatever that shit supposed to mean. Okay, yeah, I was right. He did start off with Atlanta. I remember the Magic draft him. Then he
Orlando.
went
And then
Orlando
he went
drafted.
to then he went to Milwaukee.
Okay, so they drafted him as a start, as they expected him to be the starting shooting guard.
and
Mm.
then he went to
And then
Clippers.
he went to the Clippers. He went to the
Pick
Clippers.
11. Okay, so
He went to then he played for the Pelicans.
Hmm. Yeah. And
And,
Dallas. He ended up at Dallas, right?
hey, he's fresh out the league. He just this
Three
last year
years ago. 3 years ago.
like he's fresh. Like dude, you still know the players. Now you know the locker room. You know everything.
yeah, right.
Allegedly.
He ain't supposed to miss that. That's supposed to feel fresh for him. Like
But you see that he's running what he used to run in the league. He not running. He ain't running different play. He's running that motion offense because he played in that motion offense.
But you got to have the players to play in the and I've been saying this forever. When you play a motion offense, you got to have the right
Hmm.
mix of players. You
Yeah,
know
you
what
do.
yeah,
team
you
they
need
would never trade him?
shooters.
Hey, let me check this out. Now hold on, trying to see where I'm going. You need players to play in the motion offense, right? You do.
Hmm.
Now, if they would ever traded the farm, they with Lonzo and all them boys, and you
Yeah.
don't think they would Zubac? Man, that's the
Hmm.
dumbest thing they ever did. They gave away Zubac for a bag of chips, y'all. He just went
Mm.
right across the
Right across.
and
Yeah.
every time you play against the Lakers, one thing I noticed too, I think it's just karma for the Lakers. Every time y'all let somebody go, then resign them or you trade them, they always come back and have their best games and put it in your face. That's good. That's good.
That would be an interesting stats. I wonder what is the average for every Laker who they trade. I wonder how much they average against Laker after they trade. Like,
Well,
I would
you have
imagine every
to.
time they see LA, they light up. Like Brandon Ingram go crazy every time he play
Mhm. They could
LA,
have.
bro.
Didn't they cut Scottie Pippen Jr.?
Hmm.
Oh, they cut him?
Okay,
Yeah, I
they
think
cut
he was
Scottie
on in
Pippen.
Memphis. I
They
think he
fin
was in
yeah,
Memphis
they
then.
finna go play Memphis. Scottie Pippen Jr. is already averaging about 25 points a game. He gonna put it
Already.
on him.
Hmm.
Yeah, already.
Hmm.
Scottie
So
He
Pippen
just
so
come
Jr.
up
got
so
from
so
the
they're giving him run in Memphis. They're letting him. Wow.
the next game is in Memphis. They got John Morant jumping over the going board. He don't even know what a real man because he up in the loft the
Well,
rafters somewhere.
they couldn't stand up in front of Kate Cunningham. If they're not gonna stand up in front of Ja Morant, oh my God, Ja gonna
And
feast them.
Edie, Scottie Pippen Jr. Who else they got on there? Let me look at Memphis because I don't want to put out no misinformation. They say you be putting out
And Desmond
misinformation.
being back, I think Desmond being was injured. I'm not
And
sure if
that,
he back. I didn't think Marcus Smart ain't even playing. I didn't think Marcus Smart playing.
yeah, Marcus, he just recently got hurt, but they got Darren Jackson Jr. They Desmond Bain is playing.
Wasn't he hurt too?
Luke Kennard. They got a squad. Memphis got a
They
squad.
got a
They got
bench. They got a bench.
Luca Nardi,
Jackson.
he's a sharp shooter. That boy can shoot. Luca Nardi could let it.
When they get Gigi back, they're gonna even be even more scary. They got that dude. What's that tall dude named Altima, or Alma, or whatever number
Yeah,
number.
yeah,
Yeah, he cold too.
yeah, boy. He played hard. He. Man, the whole
Hey,
Memphis, man, that whole team, bro. Memphis be playing gritty, bro. That
yeah,
game back, that grit and grind with a little,
Yeah,
with a little. I don't know
Right,
right
with
now.
Memphis.
confidence, but you know, that's
Right,
Memphis.
Memphis and the OKC Thunder. They scared me. They scared me.
Oh, okay. See, they
OKC Thunder and Memphis. They scared me a little bit because they seem to be serious. I know it's
Hon-
still early, but they
okay.
seem
See,
to be
they got
serious.
wings. They locking you down on the wing, man. Okay. See,
Mhm.
they.
Then they got West Craven grandson Caruso.
He said West Craven grandson.
Mhm.
Right?
I always call
Yeah,
him.
they
So
ain't even giving him much burn. He ain't even playing much burn either. And
there he
they,
is.
but what they do to Nuggets boy, man, Chet. But what Chet did to Nuggets, they boy, man.
They
Whew.
still got Dort, and they got that boy. What's that dude name that could shoot? He could shoot his ass off too. Oh man, me and Ron Todd were just talking about it. He said, "Man, T. Price, I can't stand that nigga, man. But that nigga, that nigga be shooting them trays though for real." Now what's that dude? Hey, DD, you looking up the roster, right?
Yeah,
Memphis, not Memphis,
I'm. You
Oklahoma.
talk. I got Memphis right here. Who you?
Who's that? Who's that shooter? Hmm.
Let me see. Let me go down here to the players. Okay.
OKC, nice. They
Here we go.
definitely gonna be reckoned with.
Man, they
Timberwolves,
play
they still getting accustomed to that trade. Timberwolves still seems like they're working in.
they
They're
playing
working
like
in
they
their
Okay.
stuff.
they was
Scottie
mad.
Pippen. They got Scottie Pippen Jr. Sante. Who's this? Sante Aldana. Aldama. He's 6'11". They
Good
got
dog. That's
Jay. Yeah, they got Jay Huff. He's 7'1". We know
okay. They
Edie's
got
7'4". That's
they got
who else is that?
three
Jared,
last night.
Jaron Jackson Jr. Colton Castleton. Is it Colin
Castleton.
No,
Castleton?
he's coming
Colin
from the
Castleton
Thunder. That's the
from the Thunder. Okay, let me go to the
yeah,
Thunder. All right.
that
So they
sharpshooter
got
that
you.
runs on.
Okay.
They nice.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get
She
over
might
here.
be MVP.
Eastern Conference, Western Conference. Oh, T, are you still going to do the college basketball?
Doing the game Friday night because Carolina's
Okay.
coming to the fall, baby. They're coming to the fall Friday night.
Okay.
Kansas play Friday night. I will be doing the game. You better believe it.
Okay.
If
Okay. For the roster for the Thunder, we got Shea, Jalen Williams, we got Chet, we got Dart, Legins, uh, Aaron Wiggins, Isaiah Joe.
name Isaiah Joe. Yeah, that's his name. Go ahead.
We got Hassan Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Kentucky.
I don't know who this is. This is Humaine Dean. I don't know who he is. Alex Caruso, Jay
Right.
Mitchell.
Okay.
Ooh, they deep on their squad. Nicola Topic, Isaiah Hardenstein.
Yeah, Isaiah Hartenstein. Yeah, but they doing this without Hartenstein because Hartenstein, I think it's gonna be I think like the first month or so of the half.
hmm They scare me. And then people is complaining about their post game. Oh, you ain't talking about the game. You want to complain about the post game because they want to, it's camaraderie. When one does an interview, everybody's, there with them doing the interview. They ain't talking about their game. They talking about how they acted at the post game. These some cowardice analysts. Cowards.
And one thing about OKC, they are very tight knit, and you see
Yeah,
one
they
all of them.
are.
They've been like that together. They've been like that from the very beginning. Anybody,
What's wrong with
that
that? What's wrong with that though?
with today's sports though, we in a whole different era now. See, back in the day, that's what you call camaraderie and all that, bringing teams
Yeah.
together. Versus now, you know, look on TV. They don't talk about these teams. They don't be dissecting these teams. They only dissect certain teams. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
If you ain't LeBron, if you ain't KD, if you ain't Steph, Kawhi, because they still talk about the Clippers as well. That's why I mentioned him or Giannis or Jokic.
Mm-hmm.
That they gotta talk. They don't even want to talk about the Celtics, but they have to because they're champions.
Right. And then you think about it though, T, when Kobe won what was the MVP, when they gave him his MVP, what did he do? He called his team over.
All his teammates up there. You darn right.
Yeah. So what's wrong with that?
It's just
You
how it
just
is, man.
mad. You just mad because you can't beat them in the square. You can't beat them in the square. So you're gonna
Who we
go
talking about?
outside of the square. Oklahoma.
Oh, the
So we
way how
gonna
they play.
nitpick, yeah, the way they come together and they showing team camaraderie. When one does an interview after the game, everybody is there, whether it's a win or a loss. Everybody's there, and and,
Right, right,
and
right, right.
these analysts on YouTube and the ESPNs and all these other analysts. They analyzing their post game as opposed to their game because you can't pick at their game because they really know AZZ. Okay?
So it's
Mhm.
anything to make a subject,
Anything
anything
to
to
be
make.
petty. Yeah, anything to be petty. You can't pick at the game because Chet is on his thing and Shane is on his thing, and they 7-0. Okay, I think they 7-0 if I'm not mistaken, or seven and
Yeah, but
one.
you know that's when they want to split teams. That they do things to trend. Like they put Tatum and Brown against each other. How many times they try to
Mhm.
trade Clay Thompson from the Warriors? The media always try to break up teams that, for some strange reason, teams that is they don't
Right,
seem
That's
to
right.
support the team. They always seem to like try to separate the teams. Like
right,
that's weird. They always try to break up Tatum and Brown.
right,
Always.
right. That's why I was telling T. I think it's been about a couple of weeks ago. I was like, they running the same trick. They've been doing this ever since Jalen Brown got over there. They've been trying to divide him and Jason Tatum. It's the same trick.
So they recognize what the Thunder have. They recognize
Hmm.
who's sending out all of who's
That's
benefiting from this
misinformation.
though? Who's benefiting from these teams looking bad or this team getting separated and divided? Who's
Um, uh,
benefiting from that?
you know who's
Is an honest
benefiting from it?
question. It's an honest question.
Yeah, it's an honest question, but you know what? Who's benefiting from it? Whoever owns Twitter, ESPN, whoever
Mm,
owns because you're getting clicks, you're getting people fighting. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Just like with the LeBron and Mike thing, that ain't even a real
right,
debate.
right.
But you're
Man,
getting
if it's one
Nick
thing,
Wright
yeah.
even said that.
Since I
Nick
come
Wright even said that. Nick
since
Wright
I
said,
come
I
to
got a job because I am promoting the Michael Jordan LeBron debate. If we don't keep that going, I don't got no job.
for sure, man. Hey, if people saying people got a list of things that is guaranteed in life, they need to put division on that list. Division is guaranteed in life, man. That's
Right. And
something you will always, there will always be
what,
people
what does the
trying to
Bible say?
divide, always be these, whoever who need to benefit from
Hmm.
seeing a good thing go bad. Like, what's up with
Yeah.
that? Like,
Yeah, it can't get too good because see everybody eats when it's really good. Like when Jordan and Bird and all of them was playing, everybody ate. The city ate. The stores ate. You selling shoes because what? The team is doing good. But
for real.
now, people, you know what I'm saying? Now it's all about what I can get when I do what I do, and I don't care nothing about you, the team, or nobody else. Okay, give me what I want. If I can't get what I want, I don't care nothing about the legends. I don't care nothing about the history. I ain't honoring nobody but
Yeah, why
me.
should
Cause
that
I'm
bother you, man? If they want to
yeah,
bring up who they bring up in their post game interview, what
right,
man? I say bring up your trainer, bring up everybody, bring up the guy who lift weights
right,
with you too if you want, man. I don't care. Like,
right, right.
it's,
But
if
see,
the
the thing
league
about it
if the
is,
league allow
no.
it, like why you? It's a losing team though. It's always a loser. There's always somebody who
Hmm. Hmm.
always.
And what makes it so bad, people act like they done lost their common sense. What does the book say? Divide and conquer. Okay?
Yeah.
That's common sense, at least for me. If you're in a divided situation, you can't win. You can't win.
Oh
The book
yeah.
says, how can two people walk together unless they agree? I ain't got to agree with everything, but I agree to be respectful. I agree to be cordial. I
Oh,
agree to let
definitely
you stand on your opinion. I'm not
for
finna
sure.
bully you because you don't see something. I see a orange, and you see a yellow orange. I don't know
Yeah,
what kind of lens you got in your eyes. I can't tell you don't see what you see. Okay?
yeah. I ain't gonna bully you to take the space.
Yeah,
Like the space is for
yeah.
everyone. Like, go ahead, say
Right,
what you want to
right.
say. I ain't gonna
So
bully you for what you want to say,
for what
for
you
what
want to
you
say,
believe.
so
Like,
right,
yeah,
so when they create that kind of environment, because society is so null in the brain, we don't think no more. We just go by what these smartphones are saying. So we don't think no more. So we just go with the bandwagon. Yeah, he's the best in the world. Who said that? How do you know that? What proves that? He's better than him. Okay, give me your opinion about why he's better than him. And I know you
you
can't be
can say
saying
that.
rings. You know what I'm saying? What kind of what gives you the opinion that he's done past this certain person? Okay, what did he do? And then I can give you my opinion why I say that he will always be the man. I don't care if you got 400 million points. Okay.
Yeah, but couple things. Just let we stay on topic. Let's not get personal.
Hmm.
Let's not,
Right.
because we don't know each other
Right.
like that. We just exchanging
No,
opinions here. Don't
we
get,
just
if your
exchanging
feelings, if I
opinions.
hurt your feelings, like, don't be an animal and
Well,
their first instinct is to attack. Don't
right. Don't do
don't be
that.
a
Keep
dog. Don't be
that.
a dog.
Yeah, keep that savage inside of you under control. But you can't keep that savage inside of you under control because you have an unidentified, perverted connection to this person. You know what I'm saying? What you fighting about him for, and he ain't thinking about you.
Yeah, we need analysts who would look down straight down the line and who can't
Straight
be
down the
biased.
line.
Like,
Keep
we
it
need columns, we
basketball.
need sport columns writing again and writing what is need to be written. It doesn't care if it affect a person. But I say
Right.
that, but I don't agree with what happened with the Joel and I ain't agree with Joel Embiid pushing the dude, but I ain't agree with the dude writing
The,
about his his
the dude,
his
right,
his
right.
dead
His
brother
family.
and his
His
family and
family.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like, nah,
Yeah,
like
see, that should
there is a
be,
line too. There is a line that
yeah,
journalists need to draw to.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
but as long as
They
the
don't
end game you
care.
can talk and you can get to by naturally just just talking on a positive level and you will
Right.
get through or you get through.
Right, but see, there's no boundaries anymore. Everything is up for
Mm,
play.
yeah,
Everything is
and
up for play. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's
everybody
up for play.
opinion is right, and if you don't
Yeah,
agree with them,
everybody's opinion is right,
you
and if you
dumb
don't
and you
agree with me,
stupid, you
right, and I'm gonna pull up on you, and
yeah,
I will pull up there. Okay.
because I born some years before you. I don't know certain things, and you're not gonna
Hmm.
listen to me, or I'm too old to know it. Like, it's it's
And
ridiculous.
and they
But
making money off of
and
division.
I'm playing with you as an old person, telling you,
Hmm.
look, this is gonna happen to you when you get older. You don't want it, because I was doing the same thing too. I was telling the old
Hmm.
heads, and then when I was young like you, like, nah, this is how to do it. This is what's happening now. It's
Hmm.
our time now.
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
know. So, but I mean, you could. I mean, how they say go, you could take the horse to the pond, but you can't force him to drink the water. Like, you
Right.
know.
That's
I
it.
mean,
That's it. But
You can
see,
leave the
and
whole
then what
water,
makes
but you
it
can't make it drink it.
yeah, there you go.
what you say? What you say, Pastor? Pastor, did you take your medication? What did you say?
You can leave the whole water, but you can't make it drink it.
Man,
Oh
I'm
Lord.
Mr. Tree and Deacon.
He got the garden tools drinking
Whoa,
water. He got the garden tools drinking water.
Mr. Fo
Okay.
and Deacon.
Yeah.
Lady Mo.
I ain't fooling with y'all, man. I'm about to have some more puff ups here
I'm
soon.
trying to get my puff give together now. I got my deliveries. 30 minutes or less, you get it free.
I got this feeling.
That is crazy. I
but
ain't never
but
heard of
I
her.
was just thinking. I was just thinking about that, Mr. Conker. You think about okay, all this division and why it's being promoted. It's aggressively being promoted. I ain't talking about that. You wake up and they already on the line. They on the TV. They on the internet. You can't even open up your Facebook or your Twitter without something about the sports and trying to cause a division with numbers. You know what I'm saying? They aggressively pushing it because somebody
Yeah,
getting paid. Somebody getting paid.
It's crazy, but you know that. But you
Getting paid a
remember there
lot.
was a time when we had that. I wanted that 24-hour sports, like when
Mm-hmm.
ESPN just launched with that 24-hour. But the programs were good. Like I have no problem with you shoving it down my throat, but the the
Yeah.
it has the content has to be good content, man. Like
Right.
it cannot be repetitive. Like
Right.
like
It's the same
the
argument
from
presented
hour
in
to
100 million different ways.
I can't be hearing the same thing from hour to hour. Like
Over
the
and
same
over
idea,
and
just
over
a different
and
look.
over.
The same
And you
idea,
just
just a
go,
different look.
yes,
I can't
just a
be listening.
different look. I don't want to hear that because it make my head hurt, my brain start. Why you listening to this? I mean, you proving my point, okay? With your statement, you proving my point, but you still promoting it, okay?
Touch me,
But
You
Lord.
got, he's got a
it became
he's
all
got a
about the hot take,
high,
man.
yeah. Listen to this one. He's got a high IQ because he don't play defense. What the
JMJ,
hell,
what up, bro?
Chief?
Don't get me
He's
started.
got a high IQ because he don't play defense.
Man, tired out there, man. He 40, man.
Huh?
What you
What does that got to do with? No, it ain't got nothing to do with no
want?
IQ. It ain't got nothing to do with no IQ.
When
I
you tired your
quit. Yeah, is
IQ,
that what you
when you
talking about?
tired,
I quit. I
Period.
quit.
when you
I
tired, you
quit.
lose your IQ.
Yeah, they use the IQ. He's standing
Hey,
on the
hey,
other
hey,
side of
hold on,
the floor because he got a
hold on,
high
y'all.
IQ.
You talking about remember he said he had this IQ since he was 9 years old.
Standing on the other end of the
Price.
court.
Stop, man.
Hmm.
Stop it.
Don't do
He did
that.
say
Don't
that.
do that.
Nah.
Don't do that. Don't do
Hey,
that.
hey, you can't get mad at me for what he said. Hey,
Nah.
he
Yeah.
did it.
Alright.
hmm
Suddenly,
How
and
you
you
gonna
lied
have a
I ain't gonna
high
tell you he lied
IQ?
though, because I ain't gonna tell him. I ain't gonna tell you he lied. I ain't in the wrong yet. Well, I
I
know.
don't know. We may have. I don't
He's.
know.
I know he got
I
the
want
same
to.
IQ the last
I know
20
one
years.
question that's still yet to be answered though.
What's that?
When he had that ankle surgery, I'm still waiting on that.
Man, I told you that foot been dragging for 4 years. Finna be five. He been dragging that same right foot for 5 years. You can
The
see it
LeBron
when he go do
James
layups.
foot.
That joker is twinkle toes on that right foot. Mm-mm.
She called the
He
nigga
dragging
twinkle
that.
toes.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Sure. Mm-mm. But that shows you how bad our society is. We'll believe anything. You have a high IQ because you don't play defense. Well, then take the whole defense out the game then.
they don't play defense anyway.
He have a high IQ because he don't play defense. Hmm.
Yes, that was somebody's take. I was listening to that this morning. I'm like, what is
Hmm.
this I'm listening to? You trying to
What I mean, like
justify somebody?
he hides, he run away, he hides, and he know how to hide and don't defend his player. That's what they say.
No,
Like
he
that.
said that he's preserving himself. He's pacing himself. That's what he said. Let me get that right.
Oh, they
Allegedly.
call him out on defense. They call him out on
Yeah,
defense, and that was the excuse.
that was a rebuttal.
Oh, the
That was a
rebuttal is
rebuttal. The
he is
rebuttal.
smart.
He is he
He's
is so
IT.
he is so intelligent. He is so phenomenal that his IQ tells him not to play a part of the game that the game was invented on. He don't play
Yo,
I
dumb and
can't.
dumber, dumb
Can't
and
make this
dumber.
stuff up.
Okay.
Can't make
you know
this
why it's
up, man.
crazy though, GG and T Bryce?
Mm.
If you in front of the right jury, you know that wins your case. Those kind of dumb arguments win your case in front of the right jury. Yeah.
And I was listening
Hey,
to it. It was on the live stream. And I was
it's just
listening to
today's
it. I said,
kids. That's everybody.
man,
Damn.
I said, man, I got to
Everybody
get
in
out of
media
this
is like a
chat.
C and say. They're like a C and say
Mm-mm.
set.
His IQ is so intelligent, it tells him don't play the part of the game that the game was invented in. You go
Oh,
down
my
here and
God.
preserve yourself, okay? Preserve yourself.
Yeah,
Oh,
man, you
my
can't
Huh?
God.
hide out there though. You can't hide out there.
You need
Damn.
to be playing. You need to be playing 3-on-3 or something where they just have a half a court. That's what
Damn,
you need to be doing.
that is
If you
twisting
got to
it,
explain
boy.
that point five, that 1.5 points though. Hey, Stephen, you got to explain that one to me though.
Ain't no such thing as
1.5
one. Ain't
points.
no such thing as no 1.5. If it's 1.5, you're supposed to round it up to the next number. Anything over five, right?
Where you get that
Don't
from
just
a
get.
gambling site? You got that from a gambling
Yeah.
site, man. Where you talking
FanDuel.
about?
Where you get that from? FanDuel.
He talking about his over under. That's his over under. His over under.
That's his spread. That's his yeah.
But
That's his
correct.
spread.
What's up, Ron Time? Hey, there you go, Cochran. There you
Yo,
back.
what up, Warren Time?
Oh, look
Yo,
at it.
Hey, princess.
Hey,
Hey,
that's not your baby.
Hey, baby.
She wanna
Hey, baby. Ooh, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful, Miss Ron.
Thank you so much. She's so bad, Miss
Ooh,
Gigi.
that's no, she ain't. She just being her. Okay, you gotta shape up. You gotta shape up.
Say thank you, Miss Gigi.
That's my baby.
Miss Gigi,
Love her much. I love her.
That's Miss Gigi. Say hey, TTGG.
Yeah.
Ron Time, she big, man.
Yeah, she getting big
She
on
grabbing
the
them foods now. Now she feeding herself now. Big man, big girl.
Got a head full of hair, okay?
Stop what you talking about.
Got a 7E tattoo. Look at that.
What we on today, family?
Well, we were just talking about how deceptive the game is, and I was telling them that I was listening to a stream this morning, and this guy was rebuttaling this guy about LeBron, and he said LeBron has a high IQ because he don't play defense.
That don't give you a high IQ. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with him. He do got a high IQ, but that ain't the reason because he don't play defense.
That's what he said. He said he don't play defense because he got a high IQ. I'm like, huh?
No, he don't play defense because that nigga 40 in his 22nd second and 22nd.
Just say
Come on now. Come on now.
Just say he can't play defense because he just can't. That's
how you gonna say your IQ? You got a high IQ and you playing half the game, huh?
Crazy.
You got a half high IQ. You got a half court IQ. Okay, let's put it like that. How you gonna play you playing basketball? It's defense and offense. If you don't want to play defense, go over there and get on the big three or something. They got a half court for you.
Hey, Ron Time.
Yeah.
We gotta talk sideways, man. I'm going different now, T-Price. I know we ball and thing we on, but I gotta talk about them Broncos, man.
We talk about everything.
We looking like we got a rookie who might be something.
Hey, conquered them. I think we on to something, brother. We on to something, man. They could talk what they want to about them Broncos, but we 5-4.
Come on now.
We wasn't gonna win 5 games all year long.
For real.
Y'all know who's surprising me? Well, they're not surprising me. The Lions is playing this year too, y'all. The Lions is playing this year. Yeah, they said. Well, they didn't surprise me because they started building a line last year, but they playing a little bit this year. They playing a little bit.
Lions. Yeah, what I'm seeing from Lions is what I expected.
Yeah, because the Lions used to be the one that had the line.
Yeah, they was the laughing stock of the NFL for a while. They done got their shit
for a
together.
while. Yeah, they started building that line.
I heard.
So has the Washington Commanders.
They never won a game. They had a season where they never won a game. That's crazy. The Lions. What year was that? I heard.
That was Dan Orlovsky. Dan Orlovsky was their quarterback. They went 0-16. Remember that play when he ran out the end zone?
Same dude who's on TV now.
Oh,
yeah. On TV now.
Yeah. Remember he seen Jared Allen coming from the Vikings and ran out the back of the end zone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was a good quarterback.
I didn't even know that was a rule. When I saw that, I was like, yo, what just happened? Why did he stop? Throw the ball. I didn't know he's supposed to.
He was still trying to throw the football and knowing
you gotta know that, man. You gotta know that.
Hey, T. Price. I don't care what nobody say. You don't play 14 years in the NFL unless you're good.
That's true.
That man played 14 years in the NFL, yo. They be trying to clown Dan Orlovsky, but I say, yo, he played 14 years in the NFL at quarterback.
Bro, he be calling some shots too, bro. Some of the things he be talking, like they be coming true, bro. Like on media, on social media, especially with the quarterbacks. Okay, so that explains it.
You gotta give his knowledge of the game. you got to give his knowledge of the game mad validity. The man played 14 years at the most important position in the league.
So he
the
knows
man knows what he's talking about.
He knows the
Yeah, because
plays. He
I've
knows
seen
the
him
defense.
on Pat McAfee, and they like low-key kind of clung him. But what he said come to fruition, bro. What the guy said come to, he said Lama, look out for Lama. They see the Lama might be MVP, and they say, you know, they kind of clung him for that thing, and bro, it come true, bro. Like, crazy.
I didn't realize that until Shannon Sharp said it. He said, now, when Stephen A was going, he like, now we can't discredit Dan. He said, Dan got 14 years in the league. He like, Dan know a thing or two about football. And I said, damn, Dan Orlovsky played 14 years?
Yeah, if he stayed that long, like, yeah, for sure.
I said,
that's a different sport. That's a contact sport. That's a contact sport. 14 years of banging on you and hitting on you and that arm going forward with the ball. That's 14 years
at the best position too, at the most important position.
So
you see the whole
at the controlling position.
They say an average quarterback time span in the NFL is 6 years, so he doubled that plus 2.
Dan Orlovsky. Okay, because I see him on TV and he be making some really convincing. I'm like, man, this guy talking like he really know what he be saying.
He went to UConn. He went to UConn. He's a quarterback, man. That man know what he's talking about.
But he was on that team that went 0-16. That is crazy. He go 0-16 and win one game. Damn. What was up with that?
They had Megatron on that team and everything.
Megatron?
Calvin Johnson.
Who's that?
Calvin Johnson.
Calvin Johnson. That was his nickname, Megatron. Damn.
Megatron,
yep. Shit.
He was a beast,
that explains
bro.
It. Okay, that just says
he reminded Barry Sanders. He got out of there because Barry was like, "Fuck that! You ain't gonna run me down to the ground."
Y'all don't want to put nothing around me to win. I'm out this bitch. He even said, I'm retired early.
Barry Sanders was on the same team.
No, him and Barry Sanders did the same thing. They both left right in the prime of their careers. Barry Sanders had just turned 30, and he was only like 1,100 yards away from the rushing title. And Barry walked away from the league because the Lions wouldn't trade him and they wouldn't put nothing around.
That bad of organization. So when you say Detroit really turning around now, damn.
Yeah. Remember that big thing was they were trying to get Barry Sanders down in Miami with Dan Marino, and Detroit wouldn't go for it. And he was like, "All right, well, fuck it, I'm retiring. Then y'all don't want to put no team around me, but y'all don't want to trade me to a team where I could win it. I'm retiring."
Damn. Come on, Detroit. There. Shit, man. That made me feel a little less love for Detroit for real.
Miami had a trade for him and everything. Miami was like, because what's the one thing everybody said Dan Marino needed was a fucking run game.
Back.
And who? Come on, you're gonna put probably the best quarterback from his time and the best running back. That would have been problems.
That would have been crazy. That would have
been problems.
What, in the same division? They in the same division or something? Or?
No, he was coming from the Lions, Miami in the AFC East. But
I have no idea. Okay.
When they heard that Barry Sanders was unhappy, Dan Marino like, yo, go get me Barry. And they tried to trade for Barry, and Detroit went and come up off him, and Barry Sanders retired. Like, yo, y'all don't want to trade me? Y'all don't want to build a team that's going to help me compete? I'm out. Everybody thought Barry was crazy because he was only like 1,100 yards away from the rush. He was one more season away from the rushing title.
Ain't that when they fell off? They fell off after that, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Like he was all of that and still man.
Remember, they had him, Lomas Brown, Brett Perryman, Scott Mitchell was the quarterback. Herman Moore was their number one wide receiver. They had a squad.
They had a squad.
They had good offense, but they wouldn't put nothing around the defense.
It was good in Tecmo Bowl.
Man, you telling me if I ask who is the top 5 running back all time, you call him Barry Sanders' name. And the same for Megatron in the wide receiver. You tell me Lions had those 2 players and
they had two.
That's crazy.
2 of the top 5 players at their position in NFL history.
Yep.
Wow.
Megatron was crazy, bro. Man, that dude was ridiculous. He was like a Randy Moss,
and think about this.
Megatron.
Think about this, Chief Price.
You got a nickname, man.
He came from a team in college that ran a triple option, Georgia Tech.
Right, yeah, he went to Tech.
He went to Georgia Tech. They was running a triple option when he was there.
What I mean? What I
that mean they wasn't passing the goddamn ball. They had the best wide receiver in the country, and they weren't even passing them the ball.
Passing the ball. Mm-hmm.
They was running that bitch.
Man. All he wanted to do is play football, and everywhere he go, they weren't allowing him to play football. That's crazy.
I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, I never forget. I used to play with that team on Tecmo Bowl. It was Brent Perriman, Herman Morris, Scott Mitchell. I remember Lomas Brown was their left tackle. Barry was in the backfield. If I'm not mistaken, Pat Swilling was a linebacker for him at that time.
Man, I don't know how I'm feeling about that, but damn. Anyway, I hope they turn that around and take care of dudes like Jamal Gibbs and St. Brown. They gotta do it in St. Brown there. And that coach, like he would, like them players would run through a brick wall for Dan Campbell, boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's
what they was known for, though. Detroit has a line, man. They was known for that. I'm in Mississippi watching Detroit games. Okay. They would run you over.
Yeah,
Wichita, Kansas. That's where Barry Sanders is from.
That's where he's from, Wichita. That's how he ended up in Oklahoma State.
Hey, he got a whole street named after him, conquering them, but his family businesses on it.
T-Price,
that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, you want to know one thing, though? T-Price, what a lot of people don't realize, it was a motherfucker that had Barry Sanders on the bench at Oklahoma State, and his name was Thurman Thomas, yo. People don't realize how tough Thurman was. I said, just think about this. Barry sat the bench behind Thurman, yo.
Thurman
was that deal. Yeah, Thurman Thomas started over Barry Sanders at Oklahoma State.
I ain't hear about him.
And then became once it became Barry team, man, that nigga went nuts.
He went crazy. He had probably the two best rushing seasons in college ever.
Yep, that man went nuts them 2 seasons, bro. After he left, after Thurman left, man, Barry put everybody on notice. Like damn.
So when they asked Barry, like later on, like if he had a chance to do it again, would he? Have he ever said he would have?
He said if Detroit would have did the same thing, he said he would have did the same thing, retired.
Yeah, all right. I respect that.
He said he said, man, I don't live on what ifs. He said, I mean, I guess the simple fact that he knew he could have been an all-time NFL rushing leader, I guess that sit well good with him. That's good enough for him. He know, like, man, I could have smashed that record. I had another good 4 years in me. Because you got to remember, Barry Sanders he was the most elusive back in NFL history. He didn't take big hits.
And he never had an offensive line.
Never ran with a lead block.
He was his own line. He had some of the best.
Lion really took that for granted, man.
Hey,
They really took that for granted.
They look up when they played on YouTube. Look up Barry Sanders. Look at the craziest runs he ever did. The majority of them always went against
Chicago,
Minnesota,
Green
Bay.
That was his division,
Bay, bro. That man, he gave it to that division.
He used to get up for
he had some of the greatest runs of all time. And again, I'm telling you, go watch Barry Sanders. I'm telling you,
it's only 2 people I ever seen move like Barry Sanders. That's Michael Vick, and that's LaShawn McCoy, yo. I've never seen nobody move like the body control that them dudes exhibit when they running the ball at full speed. Like, people don't understand. Shady McCoy was a problem, yo.
Yeah, he was.
Shady would, if you go back and look at Shady highlights, you'd be like, man, ain't nobody supposed to be able to move like that. First of all, ain't nobody supposed to be able to make grown men miss like that at that level.
At the NFL level? Shady, he was nothing. He was from the Chiefs. Yeah, that's when he was like,
Shady was hard to deal with, bro. That running style was impeccable.
Lamar, boy.
Lamar.
That's the dude make me love football. I watch Lamar. I'm like, what is going on here, bro? This dude is like he's times 2. You know, you go down by the video and you times 2 the speed. He look like he's on times too, and everybody else is.
Hey, yo,
confidence.
Like he's
look at old boy from Alabama.
Milroe.
Milroe. Hey, the right team get him, man. I'm telling you, they got too many black. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, no, I'm not talking about mixed breeds that won championships. I'm talking about the last black that I seen won a Super Bowl. Was
you say don't
say I got to testify. Hey, you can't tell me. I'm testifying.
T. Price. Hey, yo, T. Price. You heard what Chuck D and Professor Griff said. They said black man, white woman, black baby.
Yeah.
Black woman, white man, black baby.
Yeah.
If you got one black parent, you consider a nigga.
Black woman, Chinese man, black baby.
Black baby.
Woman, Chinese man, black baby. Black baby. Black woman, Indian man, black baby.
Black baby.
Black baby. Black Panther on your ass. Okay, how about that?
Black on black on black on black.
Black on, that's it.
And you know the crazy part about it though, T. Price. And I've seen this early in his career. When Patrick Mahomes, what they tried to do, they tried to make him the face because of his his Caucasian ethnicity, right? Mm-hmm. I watched ESPN do an interview about this dude when he first came into the league, when he won the first championship. They did an interview. They showed his mom. They showed all of them. You would think that the dude was raised by a single white female.
Right.
And at no point in this interview, listen, when they at this man's house, at no point in this interview did they mention or show his father, right? So then I do a little research. The nigga got a black father. On top of him having a black father, nigga, black father was a professional baseball player. So he grew up like I was thinking that maybe his dad and mom split. His dad and mom still together. I said, wait a minute. So I said, so they gonna do a whole interview praising. It was an E60 video interview. I said praising his mama, and they not even gonna show his daddy, the nigga who he got his genes from, the nigga who he got his right arm from, the nigga who he got his athletic height from, everything he got that's helping him being successful, he got from his father. And they didn't mention him, right? But then I watched that Super Bowl against Philly, right? And when that nigga walked by the camera and said, yeah, we smoking on that Philly pack tonight, I said, that's why they ain't mention that motherfucker. I said, this nigga's the nigga.
They say that about Mahomes' dad too, because his dad is black.
No, that's what I'm talking about, DJ.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. I said, not only is he black, I said, he's a fucking nigga.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Okay.
That nigga, I said, no wonder his brother act like an asshole. His brother act just like his daddy. That's why they try to keep him off the camera. I said, yo, the man walked by and said, yo, we smoking on that. What? He said it twice. He said, we smoking on that Joe. He said, we smoking on that Joe Burrow pack when they beat Cincinnati. And when they beat Philly, I'm not mistaken, he said, yo, we smoking on that Philly pack tonight.
Okay, well, he do be smoking on packs then. He do be smoking
on packs. Yeah. And he be drinking too. They do be smoking packs.
And guess what he said? And guess what he said? He said, man, I love Travis Kelce like he my son. He said, but I do not want his bitch up in the press box with me. I do not want to be in the press box with Taylor Swift. He said, why? He said, because every 5 minutes the camera's on her. He said, I don't want to be on camera. He said, I said, Pops be up there smoking that shit.
Yeah, I want to see how I look. I want
that privacy. I don't blame him. Yeah, he want his privacy.
I want you to bring me up on ESPN, zoom in and show him my eyes and no, I want that. I want that.
Yeah, so he said it ain't nothing against Taylor Swift. He said that he just it's too much. He said I wouldn't got another press box. He said because every 5 minutes the camera up there on Taylor, and they might catch me doing the wrong thing.
Yep. But Mahomes got hurt, didn't he, y'all?
He messed up his ankle. He finished the game.
That boy
Okay.
tough. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
that boy.
yeah.
That explains that. That explains everything. That all that toughness and all that fight he got, all that.
That's from his
That
dad's
not
side.
Never
losing
back
mentality,
down.
Yeah.
all that. Yeah, that way. Yeah,
Yeah.
that
They said
explains a
his,
lot, man.
his daddy was a professional pitcher in the major leagues, not in the minors, in the
Probably
majors.
grooming up. Yeah, he groomed him up too, man. So, yeah.
He groomed him up, but
That boy.
he didn't tear up an organization to get him into the NFL, did he?
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Patrick
I'm
Mahomes,
sorry.
he was a
You
was
just
he a
motherfuckers
first
leave that
round?
man alone.
Was he a first round pick? Who did he sit
17.
behind? Who did Patrick Mahomes sit behind?
He didn't.
He sit behind nobody.
He sat behind Alex Smith that first year.
Alex
His
Smith.
first year was Alex Smith.
And think about this. Think about this, Conquer them. I think Alex Smith and them went 12-4 that year, and he lost his job the next year after he went 12-4.
Mm-hmm.
Did he get drafted the same time as Dak? Didn't they come in the same Dak? Dak and Mahomes and the Bronx. What's that boy name? The one that's playing for what's his name? Baker Mayfield. Didn't they all come in together?
I think Baker was the number 1 pick.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes fell to number 10. I remember
that same draft.
Kansas City came all the way up from like number 20. Kansas City came all the way up from number 20 to number 10. The draft Patrick Mahomes.
So check.
Right.
What was the reasoning for Alex Smith losing his job after winning season? They was like, let me see what the young guy got. Like,
man, look, we got this
training camp.
You got to think about it. Andy Reid knew what he
got
wanted.
injured. Alex Smith got injured.
And no, Alex Smith had went 12-4 that year. He was coming back from the injury. But remember, you got to think about this, y'all. You sitting at number 22 in the draft. You moved up 12 spots to get this dude, Patrick Mahomes. Do you know how much draft capital you got to give up to move up 12 spots? So Andy Reid already had his vision. He already knew who he wanted in the draft. He knew Baker was going to go. You know what I mean? He knew how to draft. He said, "Yo, if he get to number 10, we moving up for him." Think about this. And I never thought about it. Right?
What Andy Reid got?
Who did Andy Reid have his most success with?
Ain't Patrick Mahomes, I guess. No.
Well, now, but it was Donovan McNabb. Remember, they had went to the Super Bowl and they had went to 5 straight NFC championships with Donovan McNabb.
Right. He's that's a running QB too, right? He's one of them runners too, right?
Yes. Now look at the mold Patrick Mahomes is in. He's an exact clone of Donovan McNabb. He's an exact clone, but he has a stronger arm. You feel me? Donovan might have been a little bit more elusive, but they're the same type of quarterback that can throw from the pocket and outside the pocket, making plays.
Damn, how long Andy Reid been in the league? Shit.
Andy Reid been in the league for a long time. Now think about it.
Damn.
He said, I got my new Donovan McNabb. I got Donovan 2.0.
Oh.
It was a reason.
He sound like a football. All he studies football, bro. Like
he's a genius, bro. Andy
savant,
is a savant.
And his face don't change. He know exactly what he doing. He know exactly what he doing. He don't you don't see him getting too frustrated. You know, things may not go their way sometimes, but he still stay calm.
I mean, when you talk about the greatest coaches in the league ever, I mean, if you want to talk about Mount Rushmore of NFL coaches, I got to go Vince Lombardi.
Mm-hmm.
I got to go.
Damn, Lombardi.
I got to go Bill Belichick. I got to go Bill Belichick, Bill Walsh, and Andy Reid.
Andy Reid on the State Farm commercials. Okay, that's how good he is. He making extra money.
Andy Reid the best.
Lombardi. Who did he want? Who did he want them
the
with?
Packers.
The Packers. First team in NFL history back in the day. They beat the Cowboys.
So they named the trophy after him. He was that.
The whole organization. Think about it. Lambeau Field.
I'm sorry, GG.
Oh,
go smoke. Take your medication.
Snap. Yeah. Oh, he's a legend.
He is. They named the trophy after him.
Yeah.
The Vince Lombardi trophy.
Yeah, Lombardi. Yeah.
That trophy look more like a trophy than the NBA trophy.
Don't go there because you're gonna make me
It carries more weight than the NBA trophy.
Think about it. I definitely those would be my 4 coaches: Belichick, Lombardi.
How you feel about Mike Williams going to the Steelers from the Jets?
Man, fuck Mike Williams.
Man, he be moving, boy. He be moving.
The Jets could have made. I mean, the Pittsburgh could have went and got a better receiver than that. Mike Williams trash.
What is Tomlin thinking?
Coming off injury?
He always injured though.
So okay, why would I want to go get a receiver that's coming off injury?
That's a tough one.
And he's not even performing. He wasn't even performing in the last spot he was at. He was hurt in San Diego and he underperformed in New York.
He ain't got no yards either. He ain't got no yards under his belt.
They probably just got him to free up my boy up top to like open it up for George Pickens up more. Yeah, you know.
I mean, he could fit in. He's not a number 1. I mean, maybe if he go in there to be their number 3 receiver.
They don't really got a number 2, right? Like
I don't even think Mike Williams qualifies as a number 2 receiver, man.
Come on. Don't do that to him, man.
Now, if you think about it,
he's telling the truth, though, Conquer. He's telling the truth.
Yeah.
You know who I look at as number 2 receivers? You know what status you got to be a number 2 receiver? Because if you're a number 2 receiver, you basically a number 1. Now think about this. Garrett Wilson's a number 2 receiver. All right.
Right, got you. Okay, let me show something. Let me see if I'm up on football. Number 2. My man, they're from Devontae Smith is a number 2 receiver.
Devontae Smith is a number 2 receiver.
Mm.
Okay, T. Higgins is a number 2 receiver.
I think Courtland Sutton is a number 2 receiver.
Yeah, but we just got him playing the 1 because we don't have a number 1. You feel me?
So you feel he's a number 2 also. Yeah.
Courtland Sutton is a number 2 receiver.
Right.
Who's thrust into the number 1 role right now.
Is Jalen Waddle a number 2 receiver?
Jaden Waddle, he's only the number 2 receiver because they got the receiver, Tyreek Hill.
There you go. So Jalen Waddle could be a number 1.
Jaden Waddle could be a number. Devontae Smith could be a number 1, but they got AJ Brown.
It's a tough one for me though. Drake London, is he number 1?
That boy fire.
Now I don't know him.
Drake London fire. He played for Atlanta.
Falcons.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the Falcons, they just beat us. Okay.
Yeah. Now you tell me. Do Mike Williams stack? Listen, all them number 2 receiver. You know who's a number 2 receiver? Tyler Lockett. Now, do you think Mike Williams stack up to any of them number 2s we just compared?
No, because I'm looking at his numbers. And he ain't got no numbers, y'all.
And
Mike Williams. What I remember about Mike Williams is catching a long ball and then going off the field and for 3 weeks, and then he come back and injure himself on his very first play after. Like, yeah, that's what I remember from Williams, man. Yeah, he always injured. But here's another one, because I listen to a lot of the Warriors radio and they talk at the football too. Is Brandon Ayuk a number 2 receiver?
Brandon Ayuk is a number 1 receiver.
Them fans in San Fran don't like him, bro. Them San Francisco, a lot of 49ers fans not feeling him, man.
Because he just stole money. He just got signed to his contract and then he got hurt. So you got to think about it. He's stealing money right now.
But
that's what they hit in the NFL when they get the money.
But if he didn't sign the contract though, like damn, that would have been his career.
Well,
without getting a paycheck.
No, I ain't gonna lie. He's more of a number 2 receiver. Brandon Ayuk more of a number 2.
Yeah,
he's more of a number 2.
He's because he's getting like Garrett Wilson money and stuff. I believe. No, Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson's a true number 1, but they just got Devontae Adams over there. So by default, he went to number 2.
Yeah. What you think about those old receivers who people cast out who are on different teams now, teams that actually like the Devontae Smith, DeAndre Hopkins. What you think?
I mean, they could say what they. I mean, DeAndre just showed up for his first game in Kansas City. He caught 2 picks. I mean, he caught 2 tubs. God damn it, he worth it.
Talk about magnet ball, bro. But it's wet and that ball, bro.
Yo, that dude. But yo, you know. I think they said in the last 8 years he has the least amount of drops out of all wide receivers. I think he only got like 7 drops in 8 years. Or something like that. He don't drop the ball.
I don't know. He ain't dropping that ball. He ain't fumbling half.
DeAndre Hopkins probably like when they talk about best hands, he probably has the best hands in the NFL.
There you go, him. I'll say him, then I'll say what's old boy's name? They traded him to the that be on the Taco Bell commercials.
Devontae
Adams. He's another one that's got good to catch that ball too.
Man, I see he make a move on the dude on the line, bro, and literally broke the dude ankles, bro. I'm like, man, I ain't even said no. You could break someone ankles.
You know who had a set of hands?
Like, damn.
He just fell off like a bad bag of dope. Odell Beckham Jr., bro. His hands.
What's going on with him?
Man, Odell, them injuries. Odell got that $100 million from New York and said, "Man, I'm living my best life."
Man, I see him. He caught the ball Sunday and fumbled it on Miami.
Think about it.
But
listen, he got his bread. He got his running NFL history, about a 4-year run when nobody fucking with Odell. He got one of the most historic catches that's going to be immortalized, and he got a Super Bowl ring. And quiet as kept, if he didn't hurt his knee again in that Super Bowl, he probably was going to win MVP of that Super Bowl with the Rams.
Yeah, he would have. Yeah, he was headed, man. When Matthew Stafford locked in, and Matthew Stafford locked in on him, bro. Yeah. Matthew Stafford, bro, when he's, man, I see that man throw that ball for Cooper Kupp about 20 times. I'm like, jeez. You can't. Well, when he locked in,
Odell was on his way to getting a Super Bowl MVP before he got hurt again.
Yeah, Odell, that's one of them dudes that injury, man. I'm watching. One thing I'm getting from this football game, man, this shit is unforgiving, bro. Like,
and that shit is unforgiving, bro. Like,
what do y'all think of Houston? What do y'all think about Houston?
I like that boy CJ Stroud.
Is it coming for second year? What's up? Is it his offensive line? Is it? Yeah, his wide receivers down.
Yeah, he went
to get Nico Collins though.
Yeah, they went and got Stephon Diggs. I would have preferred them to go get a young wide receiver that could have grew with them.
Yeah, because you saw that Stephon Diggs going down. That was inevitable. Stephon Diggs always, but it's sad that it's for the entire season.
I don't need no diva pulling up in here. Got my team thinking that he the shit. This is my team, boy.
Yeah, but I see CJ Stroud. He be running a lot out of the pocket, man. I don't know what it's up, but he be.
How you feel about my boy Daniels, man? You know, Herm Edwards, the first one that got him. He's the first one that had him.
Arizona State. Yeah, that's a fact.
That boy, nice. Talk about skits, man. Like,
are you talking about what Collie did last year? Look what CJ Stroud did as a rookie, and look at it's crazy, bro.
Hey, yo, you want to know why? Like, you starting to see younger quarterbacks have more success because guess what? They got these younger coordinators, these young boys who realize, man, the college players work in the NFL too. I don't know who said, oh, whoa, they run college plays. That nigga, they're football plays. They work. College play on a 50-yard field wide and 100 yards long, just like the NFL do. You feel me? So, like, oh, well, the NFL players are faster. So now a lot of these teams are drafting these young quarterbacks, but what they're doing is they're running the same system or a system similar to which made them good in college, and they're giving them their system little by little. So they're having a chance to learn it without having to, be a master of operating it to be successful. Because when it come down to it, they just go back to basics. I go back to the shit that I was running 3 years at Ohio State. We're going to run the same scheme, same concept. And then, you know what? After the first year, I give him the first part of my complex offense. So now he's learning that. But guess what? He's still playing well because I still got him in his old scheme.
So what's up with the coaches? The coaches are getting younger too.
That's what I'm saying. They relate to these kids.
Yeah.
So like, why would I take what made you successful and not use it? Now I don't have to use it totally.
Right.
Yeah, and
But
for what you say there, Rontan, that's why I believe that Caleb Williams would have struggled. I like a lot of people were saying, oh, he's gonna look out, but like before, when Justin Fields and who the quarterbacks before that, everybody was saying that the coach is a problem, but then Caleb Williams' talent was so much that they overlooked the coach and thought he would have carry the coach. What's up with the Caleb's history there? Because looking like Jalen Daniels is going to run away with that rookie offensive.
Listen, when you go to draft your franchise quarterback, the next thing you better do is assure you a left tackle to protect the blind side. Now, once you got him comfortable where he can sit in the pocket and throw the ball, now you get him his weapons. Here come the second and third round draft picks. You got to give a quarterback weapons for him to be successful. I mean, unless he just going to a team with a lights out defense and all he got to do is manage the game.
You got a quarterback that sucked like Daniel Jones.
You feel me? All you got to do is manage the game. Turn around, hand that bitch off, throw about 3 or 4 play action passes a game.
I know
so they got him the wide receivers, but not the tackle, not the.
Right, you feel me? So like, first of all, he has to be protected to throw it.
Yeah, because he be running for his life to ball. He get pressure.
He's protected because a quarterback job is to throw the ball. If he don't got no protection, he can't throw it. So and guess what?
That was Jalen Dallas kill him with, man.
What's the two ways you protect your quarterback? Either you got a great left side of the line, or you have a hell of a running game. That's how you protect your young quarterback. You feel me? Now you get him his weapons in the second, third, and fourth round. You go get all these dudes who, you know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Now he got weapons to play with. And guess what? All their contracts.
A Barry Sanders, you need a left tackle for your running game too, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Listen, when you can control the pace like the motherfuckers did, what Detroit needed was to go ball out on the defensive side of the ball. Because right now we got the baddest motherfucker in the league at controlling the clock. We control the fucking clock, and we got a real A1 wide receiver.
So they never even had a subpar. Not even a subpar defense.
No. When you're talking about like running the ball and making that your offense, that means you're not looking to score too many points. You're looking to score 18, 20 points. So now your defense got to be lights out. We got to stop. We can't let nobody score more than 17 points. Because our offense ain't going to get us but 2 touchdowns and maybe a field goal throughout the game. But we're going to control the clock. We're going to have 7, 8, 9 minute drives.
That's a running game.
That's a running game. Mm-hmm. I think about this.
That's what.
Think about it. Think about this. The 85 Bears. They had sweetness. They controlled the clock. Jim McMahon sucked at throwing the ball. He went to BYU. The only quarterback that was ever good out of BYU was Steve Young.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The best receiver they ever had was Willie Gault. Where the fuck does Willie Gault rank among pantheon of all-time receivers? Not that high. But what they did, they had a lights-out defense, and they had a dude who controlled the clock by the name of Sweetness. Let's move on. Let's move on to the 86. Let's move on to that.
That was a funny. Roll Bounce was a funny ass movie. He got some stretch fans. He got some stretch fans.
It is that's Walter Payton.
Okay, I'm about to text him now. Think about this: 86 Giants, lights out defense. Lawrence Taylor, Harry Carson, Wilber Marshall. You feel me?
Okay, so that when the Giants was 86. That's when the Giants was.
Now look what they had. They had Phil Simms. Where the fuck does he rank in pantheon of quarterbacks? Okay, You can't even tell me who their best receiver. Their best receiver was Ingram, but their biggest threat was Mark Bavaro, they tight end.
Man, it's hard to maintain, boy.
All right,
who is that team that maintained their success right up to today?
Now think about this. What they had, they had that kid from Syracuse, Joe Morris, number 20, who won the clock up. Dominant defense, dominant. You feel me? Run game. Let's go.
And that is what Dan Campbell want to do today too. That's all.
Let's fast forward to the Ravens. Look what they had. They had Trent Dilfer at quarterback. Where does he rank in the pantheon of quarterbacks? You can't even tell.
Names you call him, man.
You can't even tell me who was Baltimore's starting wide receiver that year. But they had Jamal Lewis. Oh my God, he was crazy from Tennessee. They had.
So why everybody throwing today? Why a quarterback throwing 50+ passes today?
Because they done changed the game because they wanted more points. They wanted less physicality. They wanted more points. That's why they devalued the running back. They want you to spend the money on the receivers. Throw the ball. Running the game is boring on them. Throw the ball. Throw it all over the field. We need you to throw it 50, 60 times a game. This the era Dan Marino should have been playing in. Because back when everybody was running the ball in the NFL, he and Walker Moon was probably the only quarterbacks throwing the ball like 40 times a game.
Well, that would be, football is probably one of them sports you cannot compare eras. You can't talk about eras then if you compare legends in football, because that's a really different game. That's
two different games.
That's really different right there.
Think about it. You can't even tell me who Baltimore's starting wide receiver was that year. But you could tell me who Peter Bowery was. Darren Sharper, Ray Lewis, Tony Saragusso, rest in peace. You feel me? You could tell me who that defense was. Chris McAllister out there on the corner. We ain't got to throw. They tell the offense, y'all ain't even got to score today. We gonna score.
Damn.
That's how they used to feel.
Who was on that team when they had Jeff Hostetler?
That was the Giants. But think about what they had. They had a crazy run game with O.J. Anderson. Controlled the clock with a crazy defense.
And they had Dave Megan too, right?
That's a fact. Now, think about the next great defense. Think about Tampa Bay. You can't even tell. Well, you probably know because he was famous, but remember, they sent Keyshawn Johnson home. Brad Johnson was their starting quarterback. They sent their top-tier receiver home for the year because he was an asshole. And what did they?
Keyshawn Johnson on TV?
Yeah, Keyshawn Johnson. He won a Super Bowl with Tampa Bay. They sent him home like the 5th game of the season. Made him just go home. Go, bye. We don't even want to deal with you.
Attitude.
Now think about that shit.
That's crazy.
That's
when they won.
Yeah, and they won with Brad Johnson as their quarterback.
Facts.
Brad Johnson.
And you can't even tell me who's
like a Joe, bro.
And you can't even.
Brad got a championship. Even Flacco got a championship.
Listen, you can't even tell me who the fuck was the quarterback. I mean, who Tampa Bay other receiver was besides Keyshawn Johnson that year?
I don't remember.
Joe Flacco with the Colts now?
But I bet you could tell me about Dexter Carter. I bet you could tell me about Kelly. I bet you could tell me about Rondé Barber. I bet you could tell me about Warren Sapp. I bet you could tell me about John Lynch. I bet you could tell me about Derek Brooks. You feel me? I bet Simeon Rice.
You say the Joe Flacco who with the Colts now? You say he won with the Ravens?
He won with the Ravens.
Lamar Jackson was behind it. He was
that was what you call Ray Lewis last season. I think they wanted to give him a
that's the one against the 49ers.
Oh, damn 49ers.
The lights went out in the Super Bowl.
Swear to God.
Joe Flacco, he's still in the league. That's crazy. But that's why he's still getting a job.
If you got a dominant defense and an ill run game, you can have a game managing quarterback. A person, all he gonna do is not make mistakes and turn the ball over.
So we got any defense like that today?
today,
You see any
do I
defense
see an elite defense? Like I see some good defense. Any defense Steve Spagnuolo, coach, gonna be a good defense by the end of the day. So Kansas City got a good defense.
Yeah.
But
I saw a stat. They ain't give a running back 60 yards for the season.
Yeah, but I don't.
That's crazy.
See that, like the last defense that I seen, that if you think about it, all the great defenses got a nickname. Steel Curry, the Orange Crush, Doomsday, the Purple People Leaders. You feel me? The Legion of Boom. You feel me?
Okay, well, yeah.
Baltimore.
Since I start watching football, I hear a nickname yet. So
what was the Bears, y'all? Did you name the Bears? What was it?
The Monsters of the Midway.
Mm-hmm.
There was the Monsters of the Midway.
The Monsters of the Midway. God damn.
You feel me? Every great defense, once you get historic,
you can go watch that Super Bowl run, man.
Yeah,
I remember the
you going to Chicago and it's cold.
And you know, back in the days when whoever used to win the Super Bowl, they always show every game. They got old boy narrating all the games and all showing all the highlights from week 1 all the way to the playoffs and all the way to the Super Bowl.
As a promotion for the game.
Watch that Chicago Bulls one. I mean, not the Bulls. Watch the Chicago Bears one. The 85 Bears. That's gonna man. I'm telling you. Look how hard them niggas was hitting them motherfuckers.
Word of God, bro.
Michael Singletary was looking at his
Giants.
like
Word of God, bro. The 86 Giants, they beat the shit out of my Broncos in the Super Bowl, bro. I was like watching the Super Bowl crying, bro. I was a Broncos fan in 86. Like I went through pain, bro, watching that shit. Then I watched
you went through pain when the Redskins beat their ass.
Man, come on, bro. The 49ers got the Super Bowl record for most points in the Super Bowl against us. We came out and we scored the first 10 points of the game. And them niggas rallied off 55 straight points.
No.
Lord.
Nigga, we got kicked in Super Bowls, nigga. Swear to God. That's why it was so vengeful when John Elway retired and went back to back. He deserved it. That man went to 3 Super Bowls with his right arm alone. I keep telling people when they talk about the greatest quarterbacks of all time, I said, boy,
John Elway, he's a legend
in Denver.
Boy, that number 7, boy.
Listen, that's what I tell people. I said, yo, if that motherfucker, like he even said it, he said, man, he was kind of the reason why Dan Reeves got fired, because when Dan Reeves got fired, all he did was turn around and hand the ball off. The dudes like Reggie Rivers and Rod Bernstein. And he like, man, I'm the best quarterback in the league. Why do you got me handing the ball? I'm only throwing the ball an average 19, 20 times a game.
Yeah, guys today throwing it 40 times and completing it 12 like miserable. Like,
That's ridiculous.
He said it used to piss him off. He said, because I used to see the people that because they say that was the illest draft ever of quarterback.
It's contemporary.
The 83 draft class, Dan Marino, John Elway, all of them came out of the same draft. You know what I mean? And he said, man, I'm sitting there watching down in Miami. Don Shula he's letting Dan throw the ball 50 times a game. And he said, I'm sitting there like, yo, I'm a way better thrower. Let me throw the ball. That's why Dan Reeves got fired with his tenure with the Broncos. And then with that cut loose. But by the time Mike Shanahan got him, it was like, damn, he had the age where it's like my system is perfect for him because he's still got the best arm in the league. But now I'm gonna compliment him with the best run game in the league. And that's what y'all should have been getting from John Elway all his years playing in Denver. Because he was
2 more rings, man.
Swear to God, because he was 36 and 37, 38 then when he won the Super Bowls. And Shanahan like, yo, y'all had this talent since he was 22.
And they had my boy Terrell Davis.
We had the best run game in the league. That 1 year Terrell ran for 1,856 yards, and that next year he banged for 2,008 yards.
He retired early too.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the truth. We were so real. In all actuality, we were supposed to three-peat because we were supposed to win that bitch in 96 too. We had it. We fucked around and and that's why I always hated first round buys. We smoked the whole league. We went 13-3 that year. smoked the whole league and fucked around and had a first round bye. And then we had to play Jacksonville and Denver the next game, our first game after having a week off. And we started off slow.
Lucky ass run. Yeah, I remember.
And Jacksonville went up like 23 points on us. And at halftime, we came out of halftime and went to work on Jacksonville. That's how the first half was supposed to look, how the second half looked. But we ran out of time. I never forget the
too late, man. Too late.
The sprinkler systems came on in the stadium, and they had to pause the game. I never forget that game. Conquered them, and I was sick because I was like, "Yo, we were supposed to win the Super Bowl that year too. 96, 97, and 98. We was the best team in the NFL. Hands down. I don't care. Let's debate that shit.
Who won it that year?
In 96, who ended up winning? Was it? No, we ended up beating
Cowboys.
No, we ended up beating Brett Favre for one, and then we beat the Falcons, then Brett Favre. So,
who was on the Falcons then? Was it
Nah.
The so-called 30 Birds.
Nah, we beat them in the Super Bowl. That's when Shannon Sharp and Ray Buchanan was beefing with each other. Now we beat the Falcons. Who won it that year? We lost. We lost.
Was that Green Bay?
That might have been Brett Favre's, because we ended up beating Brett Favre too. That might have been Brett Favre.
Let's look and see.
Hey, I was watching Gonzaga. They played Baylor, and Baylor looked like they didn't even come ready to play. But anyway, the coach's son got in the game and was in the wrong end of a dunk, of a poster. You know, McDonald's All-American. This dude, he's 6'5". He is so cold, bro. Baylor be getting them boys, but Kansas got a nice one coming next year too. He like 6'6", 6'7". One of the best players, and he actually look older than he actually looks. You know, you got some dudes that be already coming to lead looking old. Just like how
watch it, man.
Bancock for North Carolina. GG.
Yeah. Or them Venezuelan baseball player. Careful.
Hey, check this out, Carter. What you said about Bancock? Hey, what you said about Bancock last year in college basketball season? What you said about him? What he look like to you?
Oh, that guy. Are you talking about that old guy?
Oh, here we go. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, is that the one you're talking about? We got the gray hair, talking about he been in college for 8 years.
Yeah.
Huh? Y'all know that boy's old.
He looked
like a senior citizen with grandkids, a minivan, and he got a 401k plan. Okay, y'all know that boy.
He played for Memphis too.
Nope. Matter of fact, that was the Cowboys, y'all. Cowboys beat the Steelers that year.
I thought so.
96. Yeah. Oh yeah.
97.
Right. I know the 49ers lost. I know we won one, and then Dion went to the Cowboys and ended up getting the Super Bowl.
That's a fact, because I remember me saying we wanted our lick back.
Mm-hmm. Well, y'all Denver won in 97, 98.
Yeah, but we were supposed to win that bitch in 92 and 96 too. Remember, that was Barry Foster and Neil O'Donnell in them and Yancey Thigpen. We was better than them.
All right, man. Time for Denver to get back in there running, man.
Hey, the kid Bo Nix, I can say one thing. He a football player, conquered him.
Fearless, man. That fucking dude. Fearless, bro.
How you think that dude gonna do though from Oregon when he get to the league? What team you see him playing for? Dylan Gabriel, the lefty, the southpaw.
The quarterback?
Yeah, from Oregon.
Man, that little dude ain't about to play for nobody. Man, that dude,
somebody gonna knock his ass out, huh?
that dude like 5'10".
How tall is he? 5'10"?
He like 5'10".
5'10".
Oh my god!
Got him.
He's a running back or a quarterback.
How tall is old boy from Arizona?
Hey,
just about to ask that question.
Hey, yo, he like 5'9". He's an anomaly though. He's an anomaly. That yo,
He got jets and all that stuff. He
Man,
can run and
I
all
know
that stuff.
them.
hey,
I know them defenders want to hit him, bro. He be pointing to them guys
Hey,
when he
Gigi,
running
I'm
past
sorry.
them.
I'm not trying to put anything in your Kool-Aid, Gigi, but he's undefeated at Texas in Dallas Cowboy
hey,
Stadium
yo,
in
no,
his whole
listen to
career.
this. Listen to this. I was watching.
Take your medication, Mr. Price. Will you
No,
please take your medication?
Gigi, let me
Man,
tell you
leave me
something.
alone.
I was just watching.
I ain't coming to
Just
see
watching
you,
something, right?
Otis, okay?
I was just watching something about him, right? And it was
Mm,
this thing called the greatest quarterbacks in Texas history. Like, could they say Texas don't put out the most successful quarterbacks in the NFL? The state of
we ain't got
Texas.
enough chips. We ain't got enough chips to be saying all of that. They need to shut that
No,
down.
no, but I'm saying that when you look at the list of quarterbacks that came out of Texas,
Mm-hmm,
like that's a strong, like that's a lot of quarterbacks that done played in the
From the
NFL.
state, not the school. The
bro.
school or
Yo, no, yeah, I'm
the
talking about the
entire
state
state.
of Texas.
The state that was
Oh,
born in
Mm-hmm,
Texas,
mm-hmm.
right? They compared
Yeah.
all their high school. They compared all their high school careers when the former quarterbacks went to talking about that little motherfucker. They
Mm-hmm,
said he's the best football player Texas has ever seen. He has won
mm-hmm.
every listen, and he did it in class 6A, GG. He did it in the
Wow.
high class. Listen, Vince Young, Johnny Manziel, Matthew Stafford all say he is the greatest high school football player ever from the state of Texas.
who
That
talking
little
about?
bitch, Kyler Murray.
Calamari.
He broke every one of the state records, and they said Matt Stafford said, "Yo, I only played at 4A." He said he played in 6A, the highest bracket out there at Allensville. And he said, and he smoked everything. He killed them all and let God sort them out. He broke every
Right.
one of Vince Young and Johnny Manziel records and never
Man,
lost the game. And
when
he
he
ne-
running, bro, you
and
know
he
what I picture?
and he
Whenever I
never
see
lost the
Calamari
game.
running, that's
And he was a
crazy, bro.
good
That's a
baseball
dope
player
record,
too.
bro. Yeah, I
Listen,
understand he could have gone #1 in baseball too if he wanted to.
they
Could have been a
said the
#1
kid
pick.
they said the kid was like 76-0 as a starting quarterback in high school, yo.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Oh, 76
He
That's why I
oh.
say
never
he's undefeated in Texas Stadium.
stadium. He's never lost
Jerry's
a
World.
game
He's
in the
undefeated
state
in
in
Jerry's World.
Texas, yo. He is the real deal. He's an anomaly.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
lucky
that kid
he's
special.
6'3". They
You
lucky
ain't
he's
you
not
ain't hitting
6'3".
him, man. You ain't hitting him, bro. That kid.
You
When he running, bro, I'm picturing you when he running. I picture them, the Flintstones when he used to lift up the cars and the foot used to be. That's how I picture Kyler Murray. Whenever he running, bro, I just picture the Flintstones, bro. He just gliding. This man,
Yeah, they got
he,
to
he got that cartoon run, bro.
Hey, yo, they asked Johnny Manziel in the interview. He said, who's the best quarterback? And he's like, Kyler Murray, hands down. He like nobody fucking with Kyler Murray coming out of Texas in high school. He is the best high school quarterback we ever seen come out of state of Texas. And he said, let me tell y'all who done came out of the state of Texas. And they went to putting the list up of all the quarterbacks that was born in Texas, that done played in Power 5 football conferences and played in the NFL. It's like 27 of them motherfuckers, some shit like that.
Yeah, when the connection get going for him and Harrison, that will be filthy, bro. When they get it going, the Harrison kid, man, he's a burner, bro.
They lucky he not 6'1".
Right, like man.
He legit 5'9".
I thought Mississippi State was in that list with quarterbacks. Well, it's not just quarterbacks coming out of Mississippi State, though, right?
Mississippi might have had. I mean, they arguably got the two greatest football players at their position ever. Arguably, you can argue Brett Favre is the greatest quarterback of all time. You could argue, the three. You could argue
He went to Southern Miss.
Walter Payton, and you could talk about Jerry Rice. All three of them came from Mississippi. They all from Mississippi.
Mississippi Valley State.
They all from Mississippi, though.
Man, I don't see Jerry Rice stats for
and you know the Peyton boys came out of Ole Miss. You know the Peyton boys came out of Ole Miss.
Yeah, but Peyton
Peyton went to Tennessee.
But they, are more. They Louisiana.
Yeah,
They were born and raised in Louisiana. They just went to
Right.
Ole Miss because that's where
Ole Miss.
Archie went. Ole Miss. So that's where Eli went. Peyton went to Tennessee. But they Louisiana. They from Louisiana.
Oh, was the dad? Was the dad in the NFL?
Archie Manning was a problem. He was the most mobile white quarterback I ever seen in my life. Like,
so what happened to Peyton? What happened to Peyton?
That's the crazy part about it. I don't know what happened to Peyton and Eli, but the oldest brother, Cooper, he had it. He didn't even play quarterback. He played wide receiver.
Oh, okay.
And that's Arch Manning's son. That's Arch Manning dad. The oldest brother is Arch Manning dad. And if you see Arch Manning, he moved like his granddad did. Arch Manning got some wiggle with him. He not like his uncle.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's the kid who burst at the running. Yeah, he
can move.
Yeah, he can.
Archie can move, and he could throw that bitch. He gonna be a problem. And think about it.
When is he eligible for next? When is he in the next couple of years?
He's only a freshman this year. He's a redshirt freshman.
Redshirt freshman.
He got some
behind Ewers right now.
He probably gonna play 1 year at Texas and be gone, bro. Like when I'm telling you. Think about this. My grandfather was an NFL quarterback in an era, and my two uncles was NFL quarterbacks. I can read an NFL defense since I was 8. The hardest part of quarterbacks transitioning from college to NFL is the reading of the defense and the speed of the game. He's already adjusted to that. His uncles are Eli and Peyton.
That's
Who did they call to get them on the team? Huh?
It's not. They're going. Listen, think about it. Listen, Archie pulled that move before Gigi. If you think about it,
control their destiny, boy.
Who did they call to get them on the team?
Hey, yo, Gigi, think about it. Archie Manning already did that. Deion Sanders about to pull the same move Archie Manning did. When San Diego had that #1 pick, he said, y'all better not draft my son. He said, my son is not going to San Diego. Matter of fact, we got to trade. Y'all draft him and y'all going to trade him to New York because that's where we want to be.
San Diego.
Archie Manning knew exactly where his son was going.
Back in the days.
Yeah, go back and look at that draft.
San Diego. What team is that? San Diego what?
The Chargers. That's how they ended up. That's how they ended up with LaDainian Tomlinson.
Los Angeles Chargers used to be the San Diego Chargers.
Yeah. Used to be the San Diego Chargers when I was growing up.
Yeah, that was the San Diego Chargers.
Now that the LA Chargers sounds weird to me. Like, dude, it should be the LA Raiders, but the Raiders.
And and to me that just natural.
The Raiders.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
To me that just natural. San Diego Chargers.
Yeah,
y'all know Tom Brady. Y'all know Tom Brady just bought into the Raiders.
Yep.
Yep, and he had an announcer too. How he gonna be able to do that?
Do you know what that move was?
They just fire. They just fire.
Do you?
They just fired their coach. One of them coaches, the offensive coach and the defensive.
So Tom Brady was calling a meeting. Tom Brady had hands up in that.
Nah. He don't make no decisions.
He just bought into the organization.
But listen, it's all
He's
set
like
up.
an A-Rod.
Yeah, no, it's a bigger picture than that, y'all. It's a bigger picture than that, and y'all not looking at it. What did Deion Sanders say?
What did he say?
My son is not. There's certain cities that my son's just not going to, so y'all might as well not even look at them.
Oh, okay.
Neither one of them, Travis or Shador.
Shador.
It's certain cities. So basically, he's telling y'all, some of y'all might not don't even. Who is Shylor's mentor?
I'm not sure.
Who does he work out with, and who was his mentor?
Brady.
He talked to him on FaceTime every day.
Tom Brady
is his mentor. Who just bought 10% of the Raiders?
Tom Brady.
Here we go.
Okay. Who
tampering?
need a quarterback and probably gonna have a top 5 pick in the draft this year?
The Raiders.
Okay, the stage is set. Prime time said we're going to Vegas.
Vegas, baby.
Because I know one thing, that Davis is going to give him this paper, and I know his mentor Tom Brady going to make sure everything done right.
So what Prime going to do? Prime going LSU, or he's staying with us, or he?
Nah, I think.
You think he's gonna come to UNLV? You think he's gonna come to UNLV?
Nah. He need a Power 5 school.
GG wanted.
Hey, listen what he said, GG. He said, I'm the father. I raise my sons. My sons follow me. I do not follow my sons.
Right.
You feel me?
That's good.
So I'm all set. The only thing you can see him leaving Colorado for is Florida State, his alma mater, or one of them big schools like LSU or something like that. You feel me? A bigger Power 5 school. He's not going to leave Colorado just because the Suns got drafted, though.
Right.
Okay, that was my bigger question.
They already got the future behind. They already got the future quarterback for next year after Shedeur leaves.
They got a 5-star quarterback waiting.
Man, it's set up good, bro.
Just like Shedeur.
Colorado set up good for a run, man.
Can do anything.
He's a 5-star quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Sanders recruiting them, but I never know I didn't know he tell some of the NFL teams to just don't even think about
What's up, Keith?
Hey, yo, and you know the crazy part about it? Conquer them. Guess where Travis said he wish he get drafted at?
You could look it up on YouTube. He said he wish he could go to the Broncos.
Hey, I want to ask,
man. Come on, right here.
I want to ask.
But sorry, brother.
Go ahead.
I want to ask Ron Tizzy.
What's that?
I'm in Florida, Seminole country. They asking for Deion Sanders.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Everybody around me. I'm in Seminole country now.
My daughter's up. I gotta go, guys. Hey, T-Price, peace, man. It's been
nice to talk to you, Conquer. Be safe.
Hey, yo, bro, could you imagine the swag Tallahassee would have if Prime pulled back up, bro?
Hey, think about this too. Now I'm thinking about it. If he goes back to Tallahassee, that's nowhere from where my kinfolks live at. My kinfolks is 45 minutes from Tallahassee.
Listen,
so I know they gonna be going to.
Let me tell y'all. Hey, yo, let me tell y'all something.
I would too.
UCF, Miami, the Florida Gators. Everybody and their mama praying that nigga don't land in Tallahassee, because if he land from Tallahassee, every kid in the state of Florida gonna be playing for that nigga.
Here's this, y'all. I'm in the Gulf. Old head no. Man, I can post a picture right now where this Seminole country. I'm a Gator fan from Ohio. So they'd be like, wait, how are you a Gator fan? Man, I could walk out the door and look for Halloween. They have pictures of nothing but Seminole. You can go to the Publix down here and get a Seminole jersey. Just like you go to Ohio and get a Bengals jersey out of Kroger.
Hey, yo, that's fact. Like if you go to
that's
Columbus,
why they do the Raiders here. That's why they do the Raiders here.
Hey, yo, if you go to Columbus, bro, like let me tell you how real it is with that recruiting and this and that. If you go into Columbus, Ohio, the whole town is crimson red, right? You can't even walk into some places with the color blue on.
Oh my goodness.
Like you and they don't like to use the letter M because they hate Michigan. Yo, like I'm telling you, listen, this was the craziest shit I ever seen, right? We had an AAU tournament, right?
Mm-hmm.
We take the kids out to eat. We go to fucking the Golden Corral, right? So one of the kids' father had went to the bathroom and he come back out and he like, yo, you're not gonna believe this shit. Go to the bathroom. I said, go to the bathroom. He said, yo, go to the bathroom and go to the shitter. And I'm thinking he set me up. He said, man, I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. So we walked back to the bathroom and go to the shitter. Do you know the toilet was all red and silver? And
oh my God.
And when you lift up the inside, it was all blue with the Michigan emblem right there.
Oh, Lord.
And it was like, yo, so everybody who came in there shitted on Michigan.
Oh my God. They throwing shade in the toilet, okay?
Listen, to the point, listen, to the point where Corona, they got to deal with Corona, bro. They can't even sell the blue on their bottles. And the grocery store, they got different bottle labels that they sell in Ohio.
Oh my God, they got different packaging for the beer?
Swear to God, it can't be blue. It won't get sold here.
Let me ask you, Ron Tizzy, where you at in Ohio?
I'm not in Ohio. I'm in New York.
But I'm gonna give you a little story.
We was in Columbus when that happened. You know, that's where Ohio State.
I'm from Dayton, Ohio.
Okay,
I'm there.
Right there. Right, that shit crazy.
I know how they get down. I could not go to my homie's house on game day and sit down because he had nothing but they some of the worst damn fans
I have
ever. They are some of the, and I'm from Ohio, born and raised.
Michigan State call them? Michigan call them the Ohio State Fuckeyes. They hate each other.
Yeah. You know what a Buckeye is? A worthless nut. There it is. And when you say that, man, do you know how much money I won when we beat their ass in the national championship? I got kicked out of people's house. They was like, get out of here.
I'm trying to tell you that Ohio's just so I could only imagine how it is, especially like yo, that's what they want. They do not want if Prime go to Florida State, it's gonna have that Miami U effect back in the 80s and the 90s. They're gonna be like the U was. You feel me?
But they talking about it right now. They talking about they like bump Colorado. We want him here. And see that you really talking to these old white dudes every day, and you like, okay, like they like, man, we want him here.
The only spots I could really, like, he ain't a Louisiana nigga, so I can't see him doing LSU, or I could see him because he got personal ties with Nick Saban. I could see him like being Alabama head coach, but I don't think he would like that culturally. You feel me? But Florida State and fucking Texas, he'll take, because remember, he from Florida, but he live in Texas. Shador and them went to high school in Texas.
Has he said something? Has he said something about trying to look for another place?
No, he said he from last interview.
I hope he don't say nothing. I hope he don't, because they already setting it up. They about to put him on that pedestal of Nick Saban down here. I'm looking at these people every day.
Yeah,
every day.
It's gonna happen sooner or later. He'll probably give Colorado, just out of respect, he'll probably get him about 2 more years after his son leave.
Maybe.
And lead a program in good standing. That way he could tell his kids, you feel me? Because he don't never want to walk out on no kid. He done recruited too many kids to Colorado to leave next year after his son and them gone. That'd be some shady shit. So he probably gonna get him.
They setting it up right now. They setting it up right now. I'm telling you, these guys, when they talk, if I do my Gator gear, they're like, you know, we gonna get Deion Sanders. I'm like, man, what?
Man, they probably done already had talks with his agent, like, yo, okay, we're gonna give him another 2 years at Colorado. They're not all for coming in.
I'm telling you what they say.
They have it this year. They
Yo,
are trash can. This is the worst Florida State team I ever seen in my
could
life.
you
Since
could
I've
you
been born.
could you imagine?
They ass down here,
Listen,
man.
could you imagine if Dion had
Oh,
that
here we go.
pipeline from Florida and Georgia and Texas as far as top recruits? Man, Florida State would be number one in the country just off of the in-state recruits alone.
No doubt about it.
If he can get those
go
kind of
out on
recruits,
Halloween, when you go out on Halloween, and my brother, diehard Seminole fan from Ohio, both of us, we used to do this back in the day with the football game. I sent him a picture of my neighbor put a skeleton there with a Florida Seminole jersey on, and I said, "This what happened. You play Gators." All I got back was a middle finger emoji, and I'm like, "This." I said, "This is how they get down here." Y'all don't know if you can go to the corner store and find Seminole stuff.
That's a fact.
So yes.
That's Seminole Country right there. Escambia County.
Seminole
Oh,
County.
this
Place
Bay
where I got
County,
locked
this Bay
up.
County,
They
that's
won't let me out. Won't let me
Nah.
out. Locked up.
Don't say that.
I did. When I first went to Escambia County, I sure did. Got locked
Oh,
up.
Lord.
Got my first friends to cut a nigga free.
Ron Tizzy, I'm telling you, you set that up right now.
I see it happening.
Man, it's really happening. I'm not just saying it because I'm buying into what you're saying. I'm actually living them dudes doing that.
Yeah, I'm
Those
telling
dudes
you,
like,
bro.
we gonna get it.
We're gonna get him. Trust me, they done had talks with his team. What y'all think about bringing Prime back down home? That was Bobby Bowden boy. What you think about? Nah. He committed to Colorado right now. Y'all know he ain't doing nothing to after Shedeur and them leave.
Okay, AT Price, you just got when it happened. You better record this one because you just like they told us that 2 years ago that was gonna happen.
We always keep receipts.
Well, Ron Tizzy is not lying. I'm sitting there looking at it every day. Every day. And I'm a diehard Gator fan. So you know I ain't I'm in the hostile country. Real talk.
Oh my God. You don't go outside.
I can stand on my square. I ain't worried about them.
I know that.
If I ain't afraid of a Buckeye fan, like Ron Tizzy just said, well, I'm afraid of a Seminole fan.
I know that's right.
But Old Head Podcast, please save this one. Because when it happened, you're gonna be like, I was dead on point. You were dead on point. That's about to happen. He's gonna be down here.
Mm-mm. Well, I hope his son come to the Raiders. They need help. They need the Lord and a prayer. Okay.
Straight. But you know what? They don't even want to. This how bad it is down here. I don't wear it, but I got my own signature jersey. I got my own gear. I let them just be like, I'd be like, okay. And I just send my brother trolling messages, showing them. And old head, this is really what he just said. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. I'm seeing it in real time.
Oh my God.
Whatever,
Well,
GG.
Do they still got the mall out there in the same spot?
What's that?
The mall in Escambia and Pensacola.
I didn't hear you correct.
I said the mall. They still got the mall in Pensacola.
Yeah, but all that, man. It's going to when you can get to Pensacola. Pensacola is 84 miles away from here. They out here clowning. I'm sorry, I'm on the beach. but they out here acting a fool because it's election day. You hear the plane.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's like, hey, but what Aunt Tizzy said, stamp on that. He's not lying. I'm sitting here looking at it, saying, man, these dudes trying to gum up and try to get Deion Sanders, and that will make once he get his kids off, that's his legacy. That's his legacy, right?
Right.
So I'm sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the stream. I just wanted to
No, you fine, Mr. Key.
I was just telling you what I actually see sitting down on ground zero. I'm sitting in ground zero.
But you protected. You'll be all right.
Man, I ain't listening to you. Oh man. I ain't trying to mess with you. I ain't trying to mess with you like that.
You'll be all right. Don't worry.
Whatever, man.
Don't
T-Price. I'm sorry, T-Price.
What?
T-Price.
Don't run. Don't run.
One
What you
more can he do? He has laid the foundation.
Tell you what.
Open up the way. What more can he do?
They had a picture of Jordan Poole talking to Richard. I call him Richard Pryor. They had a picture of Richard Pryor talking to Steph Curry on the internet.
Yeah, they talked last night after the game.
Yeah,
Steph's still cool. It's still cool.
Steph cool with everybody.
Yeah.
Can I ask y'all a question? I know this gonna be uncomfortable.
Oh Lord.
Jesus bless us, Lord.
Bless the Lord.
Whatever, Gigi. What? I'm talking to old head. I'm not. I can't deal with you. Look, what I said last time before I played the lottery, I said it's a decline in this person from my home state of Akron, of Ohio. In Akron, I said is the reason why he diminishing like that. Now, after losing to Detroit.
Oh Lord, I gotta take my medicine.
Am I too far off the mark, or he just dropped 20 and they lost and he had a horrible shooting percentage and didn't have no energy?
Didn't we say that? We just said they can't. JJ Redick.
I didn't hear that. I was voting. I'm sorry. That's the reason why I left, because I was voting. I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, we discussed that. My take was this motion offense that he's got them running is not going to work for them. He does not understand. He don't even realize LeBron is 40 years old. AD is what, 16?
He played the most minutes of anybody in NBA history. The most minutes.
Yes. Yeah, and AD is almost what? Almost 200.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
LeBron played 40 minutes last night. LeBron played 40 minutes. He was 7 of 16. He was 40. He shot 43.8%. He was 1 for 2 for 3. He made all 5 of his free throws. He had 8 rebounds, 1 offensive rebound, 11 assists, 2 steals. No.
And he shot 43% from the field and 1 of 5 from the fourth quarter.
Austin Reeves shot 7 of 17. He was 3 of 10 for 3. And who else? D'Lo was 4 of 14, 2 of 5 from 3, 1 of 2 from the line. AD was 13 of the 23, 0 for 4 from 3, 11 of 14 from the line, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, 0 blocks. He had 3 turnovers last night.
Okay. AD didn't miss but 10 shots last night. He didn't miss but 10 shots.
Oh,
in
okay.
48 minutes.
That's
He didn't
fine.
miss but
That's
10
fine.
shots.
Hey,
That's
but this is
AD is
but this
balling
is
a little
what you
bit.
call it.
I
But
said
this is the
that.
Pistons. This is the Pistons. Tim Hardaway Jr. was 7 of 12, 4 of 8 from 3.
Mm,
He made his only
mm,
free throw. He had 19. Tobias
mm.
Harris, he was 7 of 15, 1 of 7 from 3. Tobias ain't see Tobias, he just a professional. But I don't think that's why 3-point like changed the game with some of these
Yeah,
players. Well, you could get a back to the basket game and everything like that, could score and everything like that. I won't be such. Why I want to shoot threes for? I
yeah,
could kill you in the paint,
right,
create my own shot, get somebody else
right.
involved, and
I ain't
then
got no
okay, there we
problem
go.
with
Everybody
taking.
else. Oh, let me finish this.
Okay,
Jaden
okay. Watch
Ivey.
out
Jaden Ivey
with
was 10 to 16. Jaden Ivey
Who?
was 10 to 16. Jaden
Okay,
Ivey, 10 to
okay.
16, 1 or 2 for 3, 5 or 7 for the free throw line. He had 4 rebounds, 4 assists, 1 block, 4 turnovers. Cade Cunningham, he struggled. 7 of 17, 1 of 5 from 3, 2 of 5 from the free throw line. 11 rebounds, 11 assists. He had 3 turnovers. And then Tobias had 15. Jalen Duren, he had 11 points and 14 rebounds. 8 of them was off. Yeah, he had 8 offensive rebounds last night. Lord.
Yeah, that's the problem. They can't jump. They can't jump. They ain't got no
Hold on, let me look
legs.
at some. Let me look at some. The Lakers shot 20 or 27
27.
for them, and they shot 17 out of 22 from
Mm-hmm.
the free throw line.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
but
But
that
the
in
Lakers
mind.
can't play with them young
But
guns. They proved that.
Mm-mm.
okay, well, here's the problem.
I'm
Name to
listening.
me,
Mm-hmm.
name to me in a regular season game that you've
Mm-hmm.
known LeBron
Mm-hmm.
get 20 points on
Mm-hmm.
43% shooting and
Mm-hmm.
couldn't add at least 8 and 6 assists. 8 rebounds, 6 assists.
Mm. I don't know, but I'm just saying
No,
that it's
just take in account that he had to struggle to get 11. What is that telling you?
oh yeah, he had confirmed that he was, and
But
JJ Redick don't even recognize that. He went last year. His average was what, 25, something like that, 26, something like that. And this
I
year
agree. I agree.
he had 20. This year he had 20. He was at what, 11? He was at what, 18, something like
But
that.
yeah, but when have you seen that from this? He had to struggle to get to 11. What is
Yeah,
that telling you?
JJ
And
Redick
I don't
and
have a problem with that because I know if you get to 40 years old, hell no, you ain't what you were at 32.
no. And I ain't finna play you all
Okay.
these minutes you playing. I ain't finna play you all these minutes. You gonna sit over here, and so when you do go in, the points that you make will have an impact on us winning the game. Your 20 points didn't even help us win the game.
Well, when does it happen that he stand up and say, you know what? I ain't what I used to be.
Oh, but you gonna hear
And
that,
so
man? Please.
I know, but
Mm-mm.
do you see how that's disingenuous?
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
you not
very
even,
disingenuous.
and you don't
But the
have.
Kobe,
If we gonna say, look at how great he is at 39, 38 years old. Ain't nobody ever did this, and he had this big of a drop off.
and what? He's the most missed shots in the league now. What in
Yeah,
turnovers there? What's the count? What's the count
he
on them turnovers? Because it was
leader in
the
turnovers.
first leader in turnovers, and then it was another one that came out today. Which one is that? Let me find it. But I mean, you're going out bad, man. Going out bad. That's all I'm
Well,
saying.
listen, coming from old men, older man. Now let me rephrase that. Older man, it's time to fold the tent.
I don't know
Time to
nothing about
fold
that.
the tent.
Okay,
No, you
from
get
your
about it.
perspective,
Don't come out here talking about you, the Brahma bull, and you coming out here looking like a steer. It don't work
Gee,
like that.
Mr. Key, T, you better get him. T, you better get him. But all I'm saying is, man, don't embarrass yourself. Don't embarrass yourself. If you're gonna
I'm not
profess to
bad.
be great, I'm not
I'm
bashing them
saying
either. I'm not bashing them either, but grown people do grown people things, okay? I know when it's time for me to leave my job. You ain't got to give me the pink slip. You ain't got to give me a watch, a ring, a party, celebration, and none of that. Don't TikToker, you know what I'm saying? Don't put it on the Instagram, or none of that stuff. When it's time for me to go, I know that. But see, the problem is,
well,
it's been time for him to go, but he don't want to go. It's like somebody come in your house and be like, "Man,
shouldn't somebody
you
send
done overstayed your welcome."
shouldn't somebody tell him shouldn't somebody send him the memo saying, it's time for you, if you want to stay in it, do a certain role and do it just like some of the all-time greats, like Kareem knew that it was Magic's time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. We
Michael knew
knew
when it was.
that
Michael knew when it was his time.
he knew when it was his time. So
Right.
we gotta hold him to the same standard. And quit this dude is prolonging some. It's like going to somebody's damn parade or somebody's birthday party, and all of a sudden your cake ain't even big enough to put the candles on it. I'm
Hmm.
telling you,
Well, I
it comes
don't
to
know.
a time where it's not working. It's not
I
working.
don't know. It's working. It's working for other people. It ain't working for us because we expect, we have certain things that we have been accustomed to with this sport, with this, this actual game. What did they say? It's just basketball. Okay, if it's just basketball, go on over there then and do that. Leave us alone.
Yeah, won't he go and just be a commentator and talk about
Oh, oh no, you ain't gonna do that. The podcast was what 4 months long. Yeah. Yeah.
it? Man,
I'm
I
sorry.
just
T
I
Price,
don't like the way
T
it's
Price,
going.
you better get it. T Price, I
I
don't
don't
want to
know.
do
T Price has
that.
jumped up on it. T Price
he
has
done,
jumped off on
he done dipped out because he know don't make me do that. But I'm not. I don't have no problem with none of that. But just please stop bullying me about what my thoughts are. I don't. Let's just get along, okay? You go over there, and I'll be over here.
it.
And when you
Who's
go over there,
bullying you? Who's bullying you?
hmm,
I just see it come a time where grown men will say it's time for me to say, hey man, it's time for the younger dudes to come in. That don't mean you ain't got a lane, but I'm just
right.
saying,
No, I'm just saying not bullying, but it's so much aggressive. I gotta prove something right, and then the next day you done bounce back on your other point. And I'm looking for some basketball analysis, because I'm looking to see what do our generations coming behind us have to look forward to. That's my perception of it, you know.
I want
And the
you to
one thing,
ask that question again. Real talk. We talking
what
basketball.
right. I'm looking at it from a business standpoint. I'm looking at it from a society standpoint. I love to see him play ball. I just love watching basketball. And I'm now understanding that the standards that we are accustomed to no longer have any credence. Okay, they don't do the things that we are accustomed to seeing, and I don't want to put too much weight on it, but it's somebody to say they well a star. Man, and
Okay.
when the people don't say that you a star, you got a whole slew of folks that's gonna pull up on you on your internet, on your page and stuff. Why is that so important for that to be the topic? I'm not accustomed
Okay.
to that. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I'm not accustomed to somebody fighting to be number one. What you if you're number one, you're number one. You ain't got to say it. Ain't nobody got to go over to nobody's house and say it. When you walk out your house, the number one swag is on you.
Okay. I agree with that, but what you don't, this is just my opinion.
Yeah,
We
let's
really
talk.
we talking. I'm
Help me
trying
to
to talk.
understand.
Okay. On the flip side of that, if I
Mm-hmm.
don't know, that doesn't mean I'm not a number one, but it also
Mm-hmm.
means that because I'm not number one, I'm teaching you
Mm-hmm.
how to be a number one. My
Right.
capabilities, my capabilities may not equate to a number one,
It should
but
if
I'm
you
good
say
at
you're
what
number
I do.
one. Right.
I and a lot of that comes to where guys they get this bloviated um assumption that because I can do
Mm-hmm.
this, I'm number
Mm-hmm.
one. I'm like, I seen dudes that was number twos that's better than you,
Right.
right? So
Right.
when you come in with that kind of mindset, saying, "Man, you guys do better," it get
Mm-hmm.
denied. That's where we
Right.
get in this. This is where we get in this divide as far as talent, because a lot of them
Right.
guys talk about um what they can do compared to somebody else, and then they don't have no history,
Right.
no history, and ain't never done half of the stuff that the people that's telling them, no, you got to do better. They can completely wipe that out and say, I'm better than you. That's because I'm 90 years old.
Mm.
Do you
I
understand?
don't.
It ain't like
I
nobody
don't.
just they're telling them guys. It's not a microwave type thing. If you
Right.
don't, if you don't go out there and just like I had to hear my uncle say I was trash. Why you
Mm-hmm.
ain't go to the hole? Why you didn't do that? Them dudes
Mm-hmm.
that skip that whole, they have skipped
Process.
that whole process.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to get to. And I'm not,
Right.
you know what? I appreciate your opinion, Gigi. This is cool, but I'm just saying that's from the mindset of somebody who may not been the greatest player, but that's how
Right.
I was trying. That's
Right.
how I was taught.
But see, right. But see, there. I don't know. For me, when I was, doing my little athletic extracurricular, trying to be on the track team, basketball team, cheerleading situation. But when I was doing that, there was a certain mindset that I had to make. If I'm going to be good, I'm going to be good. If I'm not going to do it, I'm not going to do it. And there's a different mindset that comes with that. There's a different, you look at your circles and you look at your pathway differently if that's going to be what's going to take you to the next level. Nowadays, I don't understand what the problem is. We're giving out millions. Millions. You think about how many millions of dollars the NBA is paying these people. Let that
You know something?
calculate. Let
I,
that
I,
calculate. Over
I'll,
30
I'll say this.
teams.
I'll say this, Gigi. You came from a different breed of woman, and the women that might mess with NBA
Hmm.
players,
Hmm.
they won't inspire them like you might have talked to your dude back in 1994. That's
I,
it's
I would
totally
I would be
different.
telling him, look, God gave you this. You better sit down and listen to
What
me.
are you
Okay?
doing? You
God
better
gave
than be
you
like, what is you doing? What is you
yeah.
doing?
What is you doing? What is you thinking? No, we ain't signing no papers. We're gonna have the best lawyers. We're gonna hook up with Mr. Jalen Brown, who's building up Black Wall Street. We're gonna get with his lawyers so we can get some real advice.
Where name me where somebody doing that right now?
They're not doing it. That's the problem. That's the problem. That is a problem. It's a trading block. I'm telling you, it's just like the block back in 19, 20, 30. Okay? You on the block, boy. How much you gonna give me over here? How much you gonna give me over here? You looking good on these papers, but you ain't even going to work. This stuff is guaranteed.
Okay, we didn't open up, Gigi. I'm sorry, but I'm telling you. So where are we disagreeing on anything?
I'm not disagreeing at all. I'm all in the family.
You need to be. We need you with some pots on the stove, man. We'll do it over here. You do it up there.
And see what the problem is? Everybody see the trick, but they're gonna look over it. Now it's okay to break the rules just because you got a whole bunch of money.
But you know,
I'm sorry. Miss Gigi went in.
I told you, T. I've been calling you, T. I've been calling you, T. Now you done made me mad. You done made me mad.
How did I make you mad if we agree?
We agree, but I'm saying I'm not talking about you made me mad. The whole situation of what we're witnessing in front of the nation is it got me upset because we're going backwards. We're going backwards.
Got you. I'm gonna land my plane. Old head podcast.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, Mr. Key.
No,
I just got.
I'm younger than you.
I just gotta say this. I just gotta say this real quick. Y'all know how it is. If you don't play that game, they're gonna try to cut you out. They're gonna try to come after you.
Yes. On the TV, right in front of us. Right in front of us. They coming after you right in front of us, and we know what the play is, and ain't nobody saying nothing. Everybody getting paid.
It's what this whole thing has been about. Other people just get paid.
Yep. I started reading them numbers and how much they're getting paid for physical therapy, nutritionists, mental health, and they got certain requirements that they got to show up at, like to help the community. Like what they're doing for publicity for the media. You got to give so many hours for media, and these folks ain't even doing post game interviews. I ain't gonna do no post game interview. I ain't gonna play no back to back. And you better get out this locker room before I knock you out.
And you saw how the players are acting at post-game interviews now.
It's not right. It's not right. It's a trick. It's a trick. Boys do anything for $1. Wear a dress. T, you better get it. T. It's not fair. Got us fighting over who the greatest is. If us fighting over who the greatest is ain't put no money in our pockets. Oh. Am I wrong, Mr. Linda? Yes.
Man, I ain't got no. I said I let in my plane, but Miss Gigi, ma'am. You call me Mr. Keith, so I'm gonna call you ma'am.
Don't call me ma'am. I ain't nobody's ma'am.
You call me.
Yeah, because you are Mr. Keith, right? Or what's your name?
The reason we argue on who the greatest is because they put plants in these people's young minds to tell them
yes.
Well, with that, look, okay. Lemon Pepper Lou, what's up? How you feeling?
Blessing.
I'm all right.
Good. Thank you, Lord.
What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on what we saying that we kind of got to go back and try to? I'm gonna be honest with you. We got to go back and we kind of got to refurbish how we got to this point because this NBA is not nothing that's sustainable if we don't make no changes. We don't make no changes.
We're never gonna go back because even though we keep on saying we need to go back, we ain't gonna never go back because as long as the money's long, it's gonna keep on being.
That's it.
Well, I agree with that, but Lou, if the money get cut off, does that does that make them start to come back and say, what did we do wrong? Because that's coming. You see the numbers right now. You see the numbers right now that this is not sustainable. What they doing as far as the product they putting on the floor. Am I wrong or am I right?
Long as you got young and purposeful minds, the money ain't gonna never stop. They gonna keep on.
It's gonna stop, dude. It's gonna stop because real talk. You can look. Be honest with you. McDonald's is successful because that might not be the biggest and best product, but they know how to sell it and make it what it is. But if you don't buy into buying a Big Mac being a Big Mac, it's not going to have no substantial latitude with what they doing. And they not doing that because people are leaving them by droves right now. You saying money builds money. And what they doing right now is they killing their revenue. They're killing it without even trying to change it and sustain it. That's what they doing right now. I don't even watch it anymore. I wouldn't buy a video game for no more.
You can say that about all sports right now. They killing their revenue, making new rule changes, doing all these other extra stuff, and people are like leaving in drones not to watch all these other sports like the NFL, Major League Baseball, hockey, and NBA because people are getting frustrated with what's happening right now. And you can say about college sport.
Okay, Lou, is it really hemorrhaging from Major League Baseball and football like it's hemorrhaging with the NBA?
In my eyes, kind of because I hate the new rules how they do the NFL now, and I kind of hate the way they change the rule for Major League Baseball because they're trying to make the game faster so fans will watch the game. Like, come on, man, stop trying to change everything, keep it the way it was. But like I said,
I'm gonna ask you one more time, Lou. Look at the numbers. Is Major League Baseball and NFL football hemorrhaging numbers that the NBA is?
As of right now, not right now.
The last time the numbers was what? It was down 40%?
Down 42%.
That's crazy.
Now, I don't disagree with what you said, Lou, but we need to be cognizant of what we're talking about.
Okay. Remember how Larry Bird and Magic Johnson kind of saved the NBA because the numbers were going down because they had a drug problem, and how Jordan kind of saved the league because he came in and everybody had their eye glued on Jordan. They was expecting LeBron James to be that type of person, and he has not been. He has not been the leader of the league in a long time. Now right now they are looking for another guy, another rivalry to change that around. And right now, I don't see nobody who can lead this organization or this whole league right now. So that's why the numbers are going down right now.
Okay, Lou, and I'm gonna ask you this, and I'm gonna make sure I hope y'all still on here because I got a couple things I got to do. What is the reason why you wasn't able to make that transition? They was able to do it under David Stern. because they already had somebody just like Magic went to Jordan, Jordan went to Kobe and Shaq, and so on. Why isn't a plan in there to bring a 40-year-old dude that you still trying to sell us to in 2024? That's bad management. NFL is telling us, they telling us other people right now. Major League Baseball.
I'm just gonna say this: the current board of governors of the NBA did it all wrong with LeBron James. They try to sub LeBron James so far downstroke, it kind of pissed us off. That's why.
Okay, but doesn't that show you that's incompetence?
Yeah.
That's the problem. They should have been moved on from him. It ain't like we got some trash ass players out there. Even if they play the same, they ain't even trying to market this to the point for them to survive.
Me and T probably been talking about this for years.
Well, whose fault is that? Adam Silver.
Yep.
He's doing a lot of things. Cause some of these things that's going on, the books say the CBA they say no, you can't do that. But it's being done. Why?
Hey, look, that's like you having a bucket, right? That bucket gets you from A to Z, but when the brakes go bad and the engine got a leak, you got to go get you another whip. Period. That's common sense.
I was reading the CBA, and I think it's the Article 5. It's Article 5 or 6. One of them pages where page, I want to say it's 100, page 130. But it's Article 5 of the CBA where it has all those requirements where they got to show up for certain things and how much they get paid and how much they get fined if they don't go, don't show up at the game. They do have exemptions for them not showing up, like medical and things of that nature. But just not to show up, there is a fine. But it ain't but 1%.
Well, I just wanted to drop that on you. And Old Head Podcast, man, I hope you're still on there. Did what I had to do.
I just want to say, the situation that's going on right now with Stephen A. Smith and Kevin Durant.
What is that? They've been beefing for a while.
What? But I'm gonna ask you, Lou, before I get off here. Real talk. If that was me, and I'm not Kevin Durant, I would have never talked to that dude after the 2014 incident. I never talked to that dude. I wouldn't have nothing to say to him. Period. When he said it was which I'm not arguing with what Stephen A. Smith said, but for you to come on there and talk about you don't want to mess with me and this dude looking like somebody's Muppet, I'd be like, man, I ain't talking ever again. Ever again. I ain't got to explain a damn thing to you. Period.
Okay, Mr. Key.
I would never talk to that dude again.
This is what I'm talking about. We talk more. We hear more. I ain't gonna say we talk more, but there's more chitter chatter on YouTube streets, on the TikTok, on the X, known as Twitter, threads. Everybody got a thread. Okay, what they talking about? Who said what? You know what I'm saying? And how many points they got? And why? Why? Because that's what draws numbers. That gets you clicks. That, you know what I'm saying? The more clicks and the more eyes is on my product.
Gigi, but if this person says something that ain't worth a hill of beans on a frosty morning, I'm not telling you. I would have told him, man, I ain't saying nothing to you, punk.
Man, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that, man. Please, I gotta get in here, man. Please. You
I
begging
would
for
have never
money on
been
the
out there to
you
tell him to
beg
be on there.
you. I would have told him you begging for money on the TV. I'll holler.
This dude running down here looking like somebody ran
Well,
over a
shit.
damn field mice and put him on TV. No, I ain't talking to you. And I'm a two-time world champion. I'm like, man, I ain't rocking with you like that, punk.
Why is it so
I'm like,
important? Why is it so important? Why is it so important?
Why
Because
is what?
because if he don't talk to him, the NBA gonna fine him for not talking to him.
Oh Lord.
Oh no. He done made enough money by that time. He could talk to anybody in the ESPN universe other than that punk.
Lord Jesus.
I would have said I will talk to the lowest journalist you got before I talk to him. I still talk to ESPN. So what's the difference?
Well, you heard what you want.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Jesus. Ain't nobody come see you. Help me, Jesus.
And you dead wrong. You dead wrong. I ain't see you in the background, T. Price. Don't get mad at me for being like an old school
I've been in
dude that they
tears
ain't
the
got.
last 30 minutes
We
laughing
ain't
at
got
y'all,
time.
man. Y'all funny.
We ain't got time to tarry. I'm telling you the truth.
I'm
We ain't
smoking,
got
man.
time to tarry.
You ain't got time
No,
for
I would have talked to everybody other than him or Malik Andrews. I'm sorry. I would have talked to everybody. They could have sent me. I would have talked to Max Kellerman before I talked to that punk. I was like, I ain't doing that.
Hey, I'll talk to Max Kellerman too, because he knows about boxing.
Yeah.
And really knows the sport. If
I was on that level where I was that big of a star, I would have rather talked to him than this dude. This dude running around here like, man, you ever seen the Muppet Show?
Looking like Kermit.
No, I remember like, I ain't talking to
you. Oh Lord, Jesus.
I'm just telling you, that's old. I don't want to say old school. How about aged dudes? Aged dudes, like, man, we ain't put up with that. We ain't put up with that.
You got too much time on your hand. You got when you go to an interview and this is what you discuss. Was the question about that, or did you just bring it up?
If this dude got a hairline look like a Dodge Intrepid windshield, and I gotta sit here and tell me why I can't get $250 million for what I do, man, I ain't talking to that.
Jesus. 250.
I ain't talking to that dude.
You'll slap you with a rock. Okay. Oh Lord. It's wasted energy.
You don't sit up there and tell me you don't want to mess with me. Man, who the hell are you?
You need to stay focused. Y'all with the Suns, okay? Come on now. You and Devin.
Oh man, ain't no way I'm looking at no dude like that. Man, you pissed me off. I got up and walked off the set. Be like, you know you ain't getting paid.
You gonna hit me with the garbage can. Now I got tickets. Now I got tickets.
I tell you what, G. I would get thrown in the garbage can. I would get thrown in the garbage can, but I said what I said and I meant what I said.
I ain't said nothing. I'm just looking at the screen. That's what the scene was on the screen, okay? Just like the scene that we seen in society about this NBA. London Bridge is falling down.
And on your square, that is so messed up to have some clown like that sit up there and tell you what he gonna do to you while sitting there looking like somebody I don't know who his barber is, but they need to be shot. They
No,
need to
that's
tell him, hey man, let me get a pair of clippers and do this right, man. Do this
what you
right.
gonna what you gonna cut? What,
Nothing. I'm gonna cut it
I
all
see.
off and
I ain't
give me
gonna, I
some.
ain't gonna fool with
Give me.
you. I ain't gonna fool with you because I woke up this morning with my
You
mind.
know what I'm gonna give you? I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you some cocoa butter and say, hey man,
Y'all.
shine your head. Shine your head.
Sorry, y'all. Get them lights up, y'all.
I've been
Mm-mm.
told him, I'll be like, man, you know what? I ain't even gonna do you dirty like that. I'm about to
But see,
shave this off and give you some cocoa butter, some
this
some Palmer's
right.
cocoa butter, and go get your head right and go from there.
But see,
Period.
this is a prime example of what I was just saying. People put all these narratives out there that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. This sounds like some personal. I mean, this ain't even over basketball. You can call the man a clown. What does that got to do with basketball? You upset about that? I mean,
No, Stephen A. Smith is still mad that Kevin Durant didn't go to New York Knicks. He's still going to
yeah,
the Bulls.
there you go.
Well, that's
So now,
personal, man. Who does that? If I wanted you right now to if you're a basketball player and I'm a journalist and you chose the best decision for you, that'd be dead wrong for me to come out here and sneak diss you because
mm-hmm,
I'm being feminine about my decision. And I mean that
mm-hmm,
the utmost respect. I'm
mm-hmm,
saying, hey man, get your bread. Get your bread.
mm-hmm.
Not only that, that's a better opportunity for you because my team is trash.
Bessie.
Why would I not say that?
No, you ain't gonna hear that. You ain't gonna hear that because you know what? Because now it still got personal. I mean, what's it still got personal? How you gonna be analyzing something with a personal opinion? Okay, I'm still mad at you because what you did to me last year. That sounds like some estrogen.
Man, but look, but here's the thing. When you do say it, he act like he got some kind of sway on what you need to be doing.
Mm.
I, you know what? I seen my dad come and watch all my practice. If he told me you need to do this, you need to do that, why are you doing that? That got weight. For somebody that can't, that's like my sister coming in and saying, you trash, but ain't never been to my practice. Like, what the hell? You can't even shoot a basketball. Why are you telling me? Do you understand how that feels?
With
That's
that one
real
point,
talk.
with that 1.5 average, I wish I would.
Yeah, man, ain't nobody listening to you.
Ain't
I could
nobody
be.
coming to see you, Otis. Okay,
Hey, I
y'all
came to.
all.
Hey, I came to. I figure out. I've been smoking this weed for the last 45 minutes here. Lord have mercy. Um,
Oh,
Man, can you send something to me
but
then?
hold on. Let me get this out. Let me get this
I'm
out.
laughing.
Um, I have come to his greatest conclusion is Stephen A. I might be wrong, but your hair been the same hairline since you came on the scene, and it was the
no,
same.
no.
And it was the
Don't do
same
that.
way on the scene when you had that show. Quite frankly,
Don't
you
do
had some of your, you still had that
that.
same. You had that same
Don't
hairline
do
then,
that.
and you still got the same hairline out. You might as well let it
Oh
go, man. Go
Lord.
bald, bro.
Oh
But you don't want
Lord.
to just go bald. But anyway, I figure out what 1.5 is, y'all. You know what it is?
What is
Just
it?
guess.
What?
I believe that was a GPA.
I can't fool with you. I mean, you gonna make me get off the stream, okay? Don't do that on the stream, okay? We peace and love over here, okay?
Yeah, this
Hey,
is a
T
special
Price.
privilege.
I know
This is
T
a
Price,
special
you been
stream. I'm
quiet.
glad everybody got along and stuff, man. But shout out, rest in peace, man, and
Mm.
everything to my homie, man, to my childhood friends. Been 1 year already since you been gone,
I
man.
want to
Prayers
make.
up.
I
So,
want to. I wanted to hit you up because I do appreciate your streams. Appreciate you letting me come on. Cause I be saying stuff, but it be on the political platforms. But I don't never get on sports and be talking. And then shout out to you, Gigi. Much respect.
To the right of them. Where is Wilson when I need him? Will's probably hiding right now because them Giants getting their ass whooped like they doing, but that's another story.
Yeah, I would love, he gonna get mad at me and start saying, what you say? Because you know what I'm gonna say, John Stark. He gonna get mad at me.
No,
you know,
all you have to do is say Tim Duncan. All you have to do is say Tim Duncan.
Yeah, I know that one too. That's my go-to move. That's my go-to move.
He said that's my go-to move.
Hey, I can hear Wills now. Fuck that swimming ass nigga. Fucking Tim Duncan.
I ain't gonna keep poking at him. I'm gonna keep poking at him.
What more do you want from me?
That's how Jay Reed is right now. Like, what more y'all fans y'all want from me? And you ain't doing nothing with what you got. Anyway, carry on.
T Price. I don't know if Gigi was in there when we used to have those, like last year before last, we had those conversations. And I say Tim Duncan, and he will go off.
Man, Will's going 1,000. I ain't lying. Him and John Starks, boy. When I was growing up, when I was watching it in real time, because y'all remember, rest in peace to OJ. They was chasing OJ, man, doing which game? What game was that in the NBA Finals? Was that game? Whatever the OJ chase was, that was during the NBA Finals. I know it was in. The game was in Houston,
that
I think.
That would have been about 94.
Yeah, the year of the OJ chase.
Yeah,
I remember we had a bad because at the time we was in Kansas and it was a bad thunderstorm warning. So they showed it, and then they showed the basketball on the corner, on the right hand corner. And my dad was sitting there like, man, I can't watch this. We sitting there watching OJ. We sitting there watching OJ.
That was 94. Wait a minute. Because I remember that, because I'm giving my age away, but I don't give a damn. Yeah, I was in my early 20s, mid 20s. So, yeah, that's about 92, 93.
Hey, Gigi, if a woman ever do this around me, I'm walking out like I don't know her.
Oh, Lord, that's so nasty. Why you put that on your thing? Take that off right now. I lost my appetite. Ooh, nasty. Ooh, Lord, I'm staying safe today.
Oh, my God. They don't have shows like this no more.
Well, you know what we was talking about, T Price? Man, we talking about what we've seen in real life. Remember I told you about that time, he's rest in peace. My cousin dunked on my 6'7" other cousin, man, and nobody said nothing. Everybody was like, this dude is not, we wasn't playing. I wish that would come back. I mean, he threw it down, and I seen the rim rocking. Everybody know. You look in the Midwest, we didn't have glass backboards. We had the great big plexiglass ones with the double rims on them, which you couldn't break. You couldn't break them, and they had the metal chains on them.
He did find a basketball goal. If you did find a basketball goal with a net in it, it's hanging by a thread. It probably got 1 or 2 strings left on it before it's eventually gone.
It's about to fall.
The ones we had, because it was snow up there, we had the metal one. And he threw that down, and I heard that boom, ching, ching, ching. I said, oh, Lord. I turned around. My brother was supposed to be guarding me. I said, he ain't playing.
Oh, Lord.
He ain't playing. Yes, that That's why when we talk about passion and really being on that, that's what
Yeah.
we talking about.
That's gone. That's gone. I've
Hey, you know
already
what's
come.
Yeah.
crazy?
Yeah,
Hey, did y'all?
I've
Hey,
already come to the resolution that
hey, I gotta
gotta
ask
let
y'all a
that go.
question. I gotta ask y'all a question. Do y'all get into
Mm.
BET Plus?
Yes, I got it.
Hey, I don't have that, but I seen a show on there where they sitting there talking to each other all derogatory and all disrespectful, and I'm just like, dang, they cussing
Mm.
like that. I see why it's on BET Plus. I'm like, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm like, why they got us black folks acting like that and shit?
Oh, that you. Oh, you just. That's the tip of the iceberg. Wait till you go on and start scanning through some of them shows they got on there. I'm like, this is almost like. Did I hit the right button? X-rated stuff, almost.
Raunchy. It's got real raunchy.
Yeah.
What I'm about to say, I know what it is. It's not
Niggas
gonna
don't know what
resonate.
this is. We know about this. They don't know about this show right here. They don't know not Taxi, man.
Remember Taxi? Oh yeah, I grew up
Taxi
watching
was a
that on
classic.
black and white TV. I remember watching that on black and white TV.
I know. I used to see them. I used to see them. I used to hear stories and how the dudes be saying how their mom used to catch them busting their mayonnaise on them napkins, looking at the redhead on the show.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Help us, Jesus.
No comment. No comment. No comment.
Help us,
No
Jesus.
comment.
Help us, Jesus.
Yeah, I know who it is. This one. Yeah, I know who y'all talking. Y'all remember this show? You know exactly what I'm talking about. But this is one of my favorite parts in Different World. Who raised you?
Mhm.
He said, "Do your mama like you?" That shit was funny as hell. Sinbad told
Oh,
that nigga, man.
yeah.
Sinbad told that
Yeah.
nigga, "Do your mama even like you?" Man, that was fucked up.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And we
Well,
already know this show was
Oh,
a classic
look
too,
at
though.
Nanny. What's up, Nanny? Mm-mm.
The Nanny was a classic too.
Yeah, it was.
well, I tell y'all what.
Yeah.
It's good, and I'm glad, and I
Oh
hope this
Lord.
build.
Oh my God. Here go this. Okay. Help us, Jesus.
Some already got the music playing, so I'm just getting her on the stage to get that money from Pastor.
I got the music. I didn't say nothing.
I need all the coins I can get. I need all the coins and the donations I can get. Lord have mercy.
Oh Lord Jesus. Help us, Lord.
T-Price, we can't keep doing that, man.
No.
We cannot keep doing that.
Oh Lord, Lord have mercy. You went from the clear to the red. Don't y'all go down there. Y'all know it's a fire somewhere. It's
The
burning.
upper
It's burning. It's
room.
burning. It's burning. It's burning. Okay, that's why it's red. Now it's black and white.
Hey, when y'all said that, I was thinking about this part right here. Why you always cursing?
Lord Jesus. Mm-mm.
Can't keep doing this, T-Price. You
Hey,
wrong.
it ain't my
Oh
fault they got
Lord,
Dwayne Wade.
oh,
It
why
ain't
you
my
do that,
fault.
Paula? I ain't say I didn't. No. Oh,
Hold on there,
Jesus.
sister. Hold on there, sister. Hold your mule.
Oh,
Hold on
no,
one good
no,
second.
no.
Yes,
Let me tell
it's
you
gotta be
something.
said.
I can't
Why they
keep
got
looking at that
Dwayne
on the
Wade looking like
screen.
Thanos?
No,
It was like Dwayne
no.
Wade took all the Infinity Stones, man.
Oh Lord Jesus, I'm gonna stay saved today. I ain't gonna look at the screen.
I swear to God, is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That nigga look like Thanos, man. They got that nigga looking like Thanos. When I see that shit, I was like, man, what is that? Thanos? Hey,
Oh,
Dwayne Wade.
y'all get the lights
Why
up. They got Thanos on the heat. Okay, just run up and finna go dunk something. All right,
That
no,
was the
no,
real
no.
Thanos on that team. It wasn't
No.
LeBron.
Why they make him look like Lawrence Fishburne? I'm
Oh
tired of
Lord.
what
No,
is.
I ain't doing Lawrence like that, man. That nigga look like Thanos.
I ain't going there, Lord. I got my eyes covered up, Lord. I
I'm
ain't gonna
like,
say
man,
nothing.
I told them, you know what? I ain't signing shit. I ain't signing shit.
At least Allen Iverson statue looked like him, even though he's hella small. It looked like he a 3-year-old with a basketball.
I ain't going there, Lord. I'm gonna stay safe today. I'm gonna stay safe. That mini me.
Man, they got the Dwayne Wade looking like that nigga stole all the infinite stones and shit in Marvel, and that nigga came out looking like this.
Man, I wouldn't sign nothing. They would have asked me how you put my this. I'd have walked out. I'd have walked out puffing on the cigarette. Like, man, no.
That was a hit job, y'all. Y'all know that was a hit job. That didn't look like that when he signed it. They did that shit right before they revealed it. That was a hit job. Y'all know that. I know he didn't sign no paperwork clear in this picture right here.
I said, I'm with you, Gigi. I wouldn't have signed shit. They would have asked me to do it. I was like, man,
oh man. Hey, Gigi, with that face, Gigi.
Overnight.
Hey, Gigi, with that face, she's singing that song. I don't feel no waste time.
If anybody
far from where I started from. Nobody told me that the road will be easy. I don't believe he brought me this far to leave me. That's how I feel about it.
No,
I ain't signing shit. That's like somebody coming out here telling me that I look like Paul Dukes. I said, wait a minute. No, I don't look like that. I'll say I ain't signing shit.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm telling y'all, it was a hit job. That didn't look like that when he signed it. I bet you 100 to 1 that didn't look like that when he signed it.
They need to get professional people to really do this stuff. They ain't like they got them. But, you know.
He around there.
I know people that really do be molding and waxing and really look just like you, ready to kiss yourself almost. Pause.
No, that ain't no mold. That ain't no mold.
You could have got JJ Evans. Hey, Gigi, they should have got JJ Evans to do the job. I bet you he'll do something better than that.
Man, that looked like somebody's metal, aluminum, bronze. They done barbecued about 4-5 times. Look, his arms.
Hey, Gigi, I keep telling you, Gigi, the nigga stole the Infinity Stones, man.
No.
He took them stones like Thanos.
You know what he looked like? He looked like one of the political leaders over in Africa right now. And they ain't put no hair on his head. Why they ain't put no hair on his head?
Why come his teeth is all messed up? He didn't take him to the dentist. Just a millionaire. You mean to tell me this millionaire got this? I got to get out to street.
You know, I'm going on mute on that one.
I got to get out to street. No. Take that picture up there. I'm going to bed and save you, okay?
I tell y'all, boy.
How you gonna mess up the team?
That was messed up, and they ain't put no hair on his head. Come on now, he ain't bald right now?
Where's his eyes?
It was like he was made out of clay.
No, he got 4 different shades. His shoulders.
He couldn't do the 90s. He fade on him. He couldn't because he ran out of clay.
What happened?
Man, y'all wrong, man.
He looked like the nigga stole the Infinity. I told you all, man. He looked like the dude that stole the Infinity Stones, man.
Yeah, he don't look like Thanos. He look like Thanos.
And he got what he wanted.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do this public service announcement. Y'all better not go down there and play for Miami. You gonna come out looking like this motherfucker right here. Don't you go down there and play. I'm telling you right now. If they make you look like this after playing for Miami, don't sign that contract. No, don't sign that. Don't do that.
And I'm sorry, I ain't signing off on that. I would have went in
No,
there
no,
and seen that and be like, "Hey, look, man, get the fuck out of here. I ain't doing that.
I
I ain't
would.
signing a damn thing."
I would have Will Smith that motherfucker on the TV. Tap right on the
Yeah, I'm
TV.
slapping the shit out that dude. Who
You
made
ain't gonna
this?
say Will
Who
Smith
made
snap
this?
the
I'm gonna
shit.
slap the
Oh,
shit out of
come on, man.
Uh,
Nah.
uh,
I
Nah,
would
he
slap
needed.
him.
Hey, nah, he needed that Mike Epps. He needed Power to
Yeah,
come slap him right quick.
yeah.
shit out of his ass, man. But you
Hell
did that.
yeah. Yeah, on the TV, you gonna unveil this to my family? I wish I would.
Man, I slapped the shit out of him. Do I look like him now? I do I look like him now?
Yabba dabba doo. Huh? Do I look like him now? Okay. Shit, Walt Disney can make
Huh?
me look better than this.
Slap the shit out of him. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all wrong.
You brought it up.
No, man, I Harlem sidekicked his ass. I'm telling you right now, man, I jumped out the stage, man, with a Harlem side. Booker T Harlem sidekick.
Mhm. I mean,
Be like,
man,
man,
I got
what?
to
Hey, we
have.
gotta raise our hands. We got Know Your Boy in the building, y'all.
No, your
What's
boy.
up,
Salute,
what's down?
salute, King, salute, King.
Salute, everybody.
Hey, what's up, Wody? Hey, hey, Wody. It's been a while, bro. It's been a while.
Hey man, I got this new gig, man. I've just been trying to spare, but I switched jobs, so I work back in the morning, but there's more money in shorter hours, so I'm good.
Hey,
That's a
man. Let me
blessing.
ask you a question. Let me
Get
ask you a
that
question.
picture off the TV. I'm
No,
tired of laughing. Come
Listen,
on,
man.
T.
Hey,
Please, please.
I'm talking to a real Miami Heat fan right here. Know your
Okay,
boy.
then.
Hey, all right, then. So raise your hand, sister. Go ahead, go on
Yes,
mute, and
sir.
you get
I'm
and,
on
and
mute.
we'll
I'm
get
on
past
mute.
it later. All right, thank you.
Okay. Thank
All
you.
right,
Yes, sir.
amen.
Amen. Praise the Lord. If you don't get that picture off the TV.
I'm not getting it off. Ain't nobody come to see you.
Oh, this man,
Hey,
please.
what you felt about that picture, James? That picture of your boy statue, man.
That's the way statue.
Yeah,
You know that's D-Way statue, Mr. No.
that's his head. That's what. Hey, you know what I said, James? That nigga looked like Thanos when he took the Infinity Stones.
Mm.
No, I ain't gonna lie, this fucked over D-Wade.
Yeah, they did. I told him it was a hit job, Mr. James.
They 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 could have did better than that, dog. I thought that was Freddy Krueger when I first seen it. I was like, what the hell? What they put Freddy face on it?
Yeah, yeah. Look like the Hulk gone. Look like the Hulk gone wrong.
You know him and what you call him had trouble though. Him and Pat Riley, they wasn't saying
Yeah,
eye to eye on some shit. So I think Pat Riley did that
that's a
out of
hit
spite,
job.
but come on, man,
Got
you
that
gotta do
man.
better than that.
Got that man with 4 different colors.
That nigga look like he made a play. Like that
And
man about
forget.
to play.
No, they made him out of look like some aluminum foil, bronze, and all that stuff mixed up together. They forgot to spray one side of the thing.
What that?
What the
So what was
hell?
supposed to be a Brian? That's Brian or something?
I, that's what I'm saying. Was it bronze, rubber, the plastic? What the hell kind of metal is that? What they find that stuff at? Down on the side of the corner or something? Ain't got no shine to it.
That's they like, hey, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be trying to watch that stuff, yeah, bro. But this, supposed to speak now, brother. It ain't real no more.
Oh Lord. Mm, mm.
I'd rather be with James at instead of watching sports. Yeah. Mexicans. One thing about the Mexicans, boy, you're gonna get some good ass fucking eating. That's for down here in the South, boy. They don't play the radio. You want to eat good? Oh, they'll take care of you. Want to get drunk? Hey, amigo.
Mr. James, what do you think about what's going on in the sports industry right now with these teams?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. It's messed up, bro. Uh, Poindexter messed everything up, bro. But you got people and then just for storylines and to make money off these young men. And who gonna take the NBA back or the NFL back? You know what I mean? And make it back competitive. Because right now it's all about friendly Bible. Everybody want to play with the AU partners. Everybody want to do it the wrong way. When you get the money, you playing hurt like you pulled the hamstring because you shit water like that. It's all kind of shit I be looking at. So,
Hey, I
like I
look.
say, I
They
just
is.
don't pay attention to it. I'd rather
It's
just
good.
work and make money because them niggas making money already. So I got to get my bag. You feel me? That's why I remember back in the 80s and the 90s, boy, I'll cut shirts, cut schools. I got to see this game because I know it's going to be up. But not no more. I'd rather go and I'd rather go sit in the church and listen to a crooked ass pastor, which I ain't giving them my money, but I go there just to talk to the big dog myself, just to get out the house sometime, but with my girl, but other than that, I don't trust the pastors either. Look at Al Sharpton at the dinner party, but you're a pastor. Stop it, man. You can't give me the bite none of this shit that niggas doing out here today. But you're a pastor. You talking this dumbass shit on the radio. Yeah, TD Jakes, all them mofos.
Joel Osteen did with the money in the wall. Joel Osteen had money in the wall and stuff.
Hey, remember the hurricane hit? That nigga was going to open the church for his own people. So I was like, whoa. When Harvey hit and they asked that boy to open up the church down here, that nigga looked at him, they never opened the church. George Houston flooded. It wasn't like on Katrina type stuff. But he went to open the church for his own city, his own community. Who got him like that? Who gave him all that money? Selling the people hoops and green. One thing he said, he was entertaining. All they said, he was like, white people hope, black people wish. I wish a motherfucker would. I'm gonna give him a to put in that
Man, I'm tired of
I
seeing
can't do it. I can't. No, you remember the book? The book says the church is supposed to be the salt of the earth. What does the salt do? It gives you flavor. So if the flavor in the earth ain't right, that means what? Okay, you blaming what they doing out here, but you all up in it. Your name on list. You all over here in the news for doing something on, that you telling us not to do. You know what I'm saying? No, I can't do that right there. I still love the Lord. Still love the Bible. Still live by the principle, but I ain't coming to your house. Okay? Because you got too much shady stuff going on. Jesus said, you made my house a house of a den of thieves. You robbing folks. You selling chickens all up in here and stuff. Don't get me started about the church.
If you go to that man and say, look, I need help paying my bills, I'm about to get you that boy ain't about to help you, man. I don't know no path to help nobody. Unless they was sleeping with her, messing over the first lady. I had went to one church, and this one really made me stop going. This man white so bad and beautiful, bro. I'm talking about gorgeous. No flaws. But at the end of the day, this nigga had a baby for the lady who's sitting next to the first lady.
That's what I'm talking about.
Bringing the deacons to different people. How talking about they gonna pray for the sick. Nigga, you ain't dick, bitch. You ain't praying for no sick. Nigga, stupid.
Oh, Lord,
and the baby came out.
Hey, Miss Parker.
The baby came out, and look, the lady got to sit next to this lady every day, and she just had a baby for
Lord.
And now you mean to tell me you done slept with somebody in the congregation that got nigga, you ain't even trying to hide this shit. You ain't using protection or nothing. I said, boy, this world is crazy. It's a sick world.
Crazy.
Nigga,
it's sick.
And be straight Freddy Krueger. But soon you get in that dream, they gonna kill
you.
Hey, I didn't have those experiences because my dad was a pastor. But my thing is, I saw everything. I saw the good ones. Everyone that my dad been around is great leaders, great men. of everything they touch. You know, people just love them, gravitate to them. You know how much they do for them. But then I had a story. I got a story to tell. I was going to this church, a 7-day Adventist church called House of Prayer, when I was living in Lake Charles, Louisiana, and one particular night we was getting ready for the Passover. So we were the men we rehearsed and everything like that. So I was with my boy Danny. Danny was with me. Shout out to my boy Danny. So we got to this lady house, and the pastor was like, "Hey man, I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna get us something to eat, something to drink. I'll be right back. You know, give me about a couple of minutes." And I was sitting there looking at Danny, was like, "Nigga, you said a couple of minutes." I was saying it after he left. I was like, "How he going? Every house." The lady had a nice house too. You know, I'm like, there ain't no lights on in his house. He gonna have to wake her up, like do a black folks knock. You know what I'm saying? Southern not to get up. Man, he got in the house. He ain't even knock. He went straight in. I'm like, this just looked weird. So Daddy was like, "Hey, bro, I'm hungry." I was like, "Little bro, I'm gonna feed you, man. Just chill out here. Let's roll this weed up, and we gonna walk to the stove." So we ended up rolling. We got out the car. We rolled on the way to the store. We got him something to eat, and I got myself some. That's what I miss about Louisiana, man, because you could go in the stove, get the Frito pies with the Fritos with the extra grab brag, and they put the meat and they put the nacho cheese on top. Back in the day, it was 50 cents. You feel what I'm saying? So then you get your little frozen cup from Big Mama. Hey, I still paid them $3 for that thing. I know it's gonna be fire. It ain't gonna be no.
The Mexicans got it for $3, but if you go to a regular store, it's about $5. Grab bags $3.05. Now if you had the chili
That's
and
right.
cheese,
Yeah,
that's
I
another
forgot
fucking
about
$3,
that.
$4. So they charge you damn near $10 for that shit. I could go
That's
get me something
right.
from the store and cook that shit and have leftovers. I ain't man. Listen,
Mhm.
people go. But this one thing. This one thing I think is about my people, bro. And I'm glad Katrina hit because it happened. A lot of people learned and came up off of that because we just thought it was just New Orleans, but it's bigger than your own state. So when you go outside your own territory and you look at certain things, California taught me this, bro. I ain't never heard of no Cambodians and none of this type shit. No other race. I'm like, what the fuck is a Cambodian? I thought it was a caveman or alien type shit, but they got 7 families in one mansion buying this motherfucker. And each one of them moving out when they buy their house. And the other 5 families, the 6 families, go buy another one. But black people can't do that. They worry about
We can't do that. We can't do that.
who left just a swallow of milk in a container. Nigga, go buy some more. You got 9 niggas in this motherfucker. If y'all go and get a house and split that bitch down the middle, $2,500 rent, you still saving 2-3 checks you get paid every week. Because the rent is the bulk of the bills. Everybody got brand new cars, Lexuses and Benzes and BMWs, and we ride around in fucking lemons and buckets trying to hook it up and paint them and put ostrich on the seat. But we fucked up as a
Oh
people.
Lord.
And
Oh Lord.
I be looking at that shit, man. I be like, I had told one of my people, I said, say, bro, move out here. Cause you know your jacket messed up. You stay out here, you be clean for 5 to 7 years. It's 10 now. I said that shit gonna blow by so quick. How you think I became a security guard and an armed license? He gonna tell me, man, that's good. Oh man, I ain't got nobody out there. That's your problem. You niggas scared to stand on their own 2 feet. Cause they know they gonna keep fucking up.
There you go.
Back them up. But my grandpa never held my fucking hand. He always held me accountable. That's why I became the man I am to this day. And I used to be a fuck up, man. Running with the wrong crowd, going to jail at 15 for guns and shit, trying to be down. Ain't no fucking follower no more. That's all I'm trying to say. You got a lot of followers who think they fucking leaders. Look at the rap game. YSL with Young Thug, with Dirk, all these niggas going to jail, getting indicted. Even with Diddy. You hanging with the wrong motherfuckers because they got money, and money is a manipulator. That money is power. So if you broke and you're a bum ass nigga, you talking about slavery, nigga? They slaving you for them few dollars. You ain't like you got a fucking mansion sitting on the fucking hill. You living in Calabasas with these niggas. You got one room, and these niggas bird feed you. Man, you can get your own bag, all that. Because once the shit hit the fan and everybody go to jail, what you think gonna happen? Nigga gonna rat on you, you gonna be in jail with that nigga. Man, fuck all that shit, man. You better open up your motherfucking eyes,
Mhm.
man, and smell the coffee or the roses, however they want to say it. But I ain't gonna
I
fuck
really
with that
want
shit,
to see
boy.
it. And what makes it so bad, you have, I don't know about you, Mr. James, but every day I wake up and say, Lord, is this really happening? Am I looking at what I'm looking at? I have to,
Man,
am I reading what I'm reading? We have become so, oh my God, we don't even think anymore. We don't even think anymore. We just say stuff and back it up and just go off the edge. We don't even have
man, look at that
mentors
shit, man.
anymore. We don't even listen to people that's trying to teach you how to be successful because you think you know everything.
Yeah, facts. And people like if you got money, you can manipulate anybody to do anything in this world, especially if you're a bum. If you ain't got no
That's
capability
right.
with yourself, you heard me, $1,200, $2,500, they'll go knock a nigga down. And you ain't even got lawyer money, buying money. 2,500 ain't nothing because you hurt and you need it. You gonna do it. That means you're a flunky to me. You're a yes man, and I ain't never been no
You get
yes
no
man.
respect. You get no
And peace
respect.
to my parents, and niggas don't respect them type niggas where I come from anyway, because you got to think for yourself. You know that, Miss Gigi. You got to
Hmm.
think for yourself these days. And people out here, like I said, this is my favorite saying since I learned how the world twitch because it came down to money. You know how they jacked up all the food costs, cost of living, but they didn't give us a raise yet. You know, minimum wage
That's
still
it.
725, 750, but rent
Yep.
$1,500. Now, if you do 750 times 40, nigga, how much money you think that is? Nigga, you can't even pay rent, let alone a car note or a car insurance. You feel me? You can't even buy groceries to feed your kids. I done seen some stuff, bro. Mexicans, man, them dudes that
Hmm.
came over here, they the new niggas, but they found out how to really do that shit and
Make
help
it
their
work.
family members and get
Hmm.
more and get longevity. Boy, when I was coming up, you saw number of black construction sites. Now it's number of
Yeah.
Mexicans cutting grass because niggas done got lazy. They land up on them hoes with Section 8, playing the game by
Yep.
do dirt the house all
Yep.
day, eating all the kids' groceries. Man, there ain't no fucking life, man. Asking where you
Hmm.
live, girl. Call, kicking on the first and the third just to get $100 to get some weed to smoke, or go try to flip a little $100 slab, a quarter, or something. Man, that shit ain't worth it, man. Like I said,
Who the
you
man
can't
in the
even
relationship?
you can't even find out if them people catch you flipping $100 slab or an ounce of weed, 7 grams. You can't find out off an ounce of crack, nigga. That you need, and bro, it's so messed up, bro. That's why I tell y'all, bro, I stay away from these niggas, man. That's why I backed up off
Hmm.
that YouTube shit, cause niggas don't want to hear the hurt. The truth. The truth hurt.
They don't
And
want to hear
I'm
the
the type of
truth.
nigga right now. You come around me talking about what you doing, I'm gonna tell you lying. Please stop lying. Cause if you had it like you had it, you'd be in jail right now. A nigga been killed you over that shit. Cause you talk too much. You telling me.
Yeah.
You almost know me, but you telling me what you doing
Snitching.
and what you got. Boy, nigga, knock your brains out right now how hard it is for
Yeah.
everybody. That's why I
Mm.
don't believe none of these niggas and none of these rap songs
No.
on none of
No.
these niggas we talking about.
No.
And the YouTube where everybody got a page, everybody could go live and say some shit. Look, I read between the lines though, you feel me? I listen to
Right.
how they talk. I've been around some real dudes that just came home from doing 27, 30 years because the jailhouse overcrowded and they making run for these little dumb knuckleheads they got running around now thinking they know what they're doing. But the feds, they give you a record deal to lock your stupid ass up. Cause they know you gonna
Hmm.
go on these songs and incriminate your fucking self. And these niggas so stupid, they gonna
That's
sign
what
that
I
little
was just
46
gonna
a
say.
deal. You get that
Hmm.
little bonus, the little 2, 3 mil. Now you still gotta pay that back. What if your record flop? Now you gotta be working for the white man the rest of your life to pay that 3 mil back. Now you gotta still do illegal
Slavery.
shit off that bonus
Slavery.
money. And that's how they get you caught up
Hmm.
and put your ass in jail. All them niggas going to jail now. Look at all the rappers.
It's trending to be snitching. Who's snitching this week? Who's snitching? Just everybody's telling on everybody.
Boy, everybody telling. I listen. I come from the
Everybody
era
telling on
of
everybody.
if you rat on one of us in our era, boy, you jeopardizing half of your family, especially the ones that people really know, because they gonna hit you where it hurt. And you had
Mm.
people that was crash dummies in my era, but and they only did it to stay their people from going to jail during life because they knew right from wrong, right? But at the end of the day, the game wasn't the same as it is now. You know, people stood on morals
Hmm.
and values and business. Like the whole block used to
Hmm.
whoop your ass. Well,
Yep.
your mama better not find no dope or no weed in their house. the neighbors gonna rat on you. So the neighbors got the permission to whoop your ass. Then when your mama come home from work, boy, Miss Viola said you was over there in the corner with them dudes smoking that weed, huh? Come here. Wait, man, my mom used to wait till I get out the tub, nigga. Soaking wet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, put them clothes on. I'm like, hold up now,
Oh
hold up, nigga.
Lord.
I'm
Oh
talking
Yeah, I
about
got
Lord.
beat like that
in
too.
they
Them the
beating.
worst ones right there.
You
Now,
gotta go get
you
the
can't
alcohol
teach
and
your
get the
kids. Your
lips
kids
on.
call the police on you, nigga, you going to jail.
You
That's
going
why the
there.
world is in shambles right now, because you can't chastise your own kids no more. They want the government to do it by locking them up like cage animals, thinking that's gonna help them, and them dudes
Right.
come out still wilding out.
Right. Gonna tell you how many babies you can have. You
Yeah,
know?
man, you know
No.
the Mexican families out here, man, they got about
Mm.
15 kids, but you can't tell.
Man,
All of them going to school, all of them working. Either they cutting grass, they doing construction work, or they in the restaurant cooking, because they love to eat. Like T. Price said, man, them motherfuckers eat all day. That's why they built like a bag of laundry. Them motherfuckers eat, boy. And they get the
you feel
cheapest
like a
thing on
bag
the
of
market:
laundry.
rice, beans,
Mm-hmm.
ground meat, chicken, and they cut this
Mhm.
shit up and stretch it and
It,
have food
that
for the
shit be
whole week.
so good too. Yep.
And they know how
Mm.
to season the fuck out that food. No disrespect to my amigos, I fuck with them. I swear to God, I do. But I'm just telling you how they surviving so easy. And we came and go have on a fucking box of chicken from Popeye. Oh man, I ain't got it. What you mean you ain't got it? You ain't got $3 to buy fucking $21 family pack so we can eat around this bitch? Too many flunkies walking around here. Too many fuckers
Mhm.
and junkies.
That's it. That's it. And what the book say? The book say the love of money. It didn't say the money. He said that you love money so much that you what? What you gonna do for me today? For that 100? What you gonna do for? What you gonna do for me today? Mm.
Man, this world crazy, man. I be seeing some of these youngsters out here. It be 100 degrees. They got on a mask. Pooh Shiesty trying to be Pooh Shiesty in jail. You know that, right? Like, what could see,
Mm-hmm.
one could do? Like, you don't got your own style. You don't have your own trend. I'm just saying, like, come on, man. You can't be that fucking blind, bro. And you on this talking about you want to be like Young Thug. You want to be like this one. You want to be like that one. You trying to rap like this one. You trying to dress up. I never put on a pair of skinny jeans. If that's all they had, bitch, I'll be walking around like Terminator when he first came to the world, naked. I'm not putting that
That
shit
don't make
on.
no sense. That don't make no sense. You can't even put your feet in front of each other because them jeans so tight.
I'm
Huh?
Oh
telling
yeah,
you
yeah.
now,
Y'all just remind
I'll
me of a
be walking
story.
around like a
You just
Terminator.
gave me a story. I remember one time I was in Killeen, so my cousin was like, "Hey, cuz, take your cousin go get a haircut." I was like, all right. So one of my cousins was ready. So one of the brothers, my cousin, he came downstairs. He's like, "What's up, cousin?" I dapped him up and everything. He's like, "You ready to get a haircut?" He's like, "Yeah, bro, that's bro." He's like, "Mama said you take." I'm like, "Yeah, Spank gonna take." I looked down. I was like, "What the fuck you got on?" And Marsha was like, "Oh, I knew Spanky gonna go off on this." She was like, "I'll be right back." Like she was like she was setting me up for the kill. Like I'm just like, nigga, you ain't going out there. I'm not driving. I'll drive your brother and your other two brothers, man, because they actually dressed and ready to action. Nigga, you looking like you're like you're a man who about to just got taken out. He's like,
It
"Cuz,
just
are you serious?" I was like, "Cuz, don't you ever in your life put those on around me. I ain't telling you what to do. You're a man." You know what I'm saying? I knew that was their style, all that, but
right.
that's not. Nah, I'm not hating. But when you around
What
me, you
style?
want me to
What
take you
style is
somewhere,
it?
That's what I was
that
about
was
to say,
way.
Miss GP. What style it
What
is? I
style
don't
is
know the name of the
that?
style.
What style is that? Is that for? Is that the kiddie section and the big people be buying it? Or what style? Who is it? Versace, Gucci? Who that is? Huh?
Hey, I
Cause
guarantee
that
you it's
makes no
one of them
sense.
rich. I guarantee you it's one of them rich punk motherfuckers who came out with them skinny jeans because he trying to
Yeah.
discriminate a black man. When they took
Mm,
James off of Good Times, I knew the world was in trouble.
mm, That don't make no sense. And then you got them sagging down, and we can see everything. Okay. Yeah. If you pull them up, we see
All the
everything.
major
If you sag them
icons went
down, we
against
see
the
everything.
grain. All
Mm-mm.
the major icons that went against the grain, they knocked them off.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
I'm just
true.
being real.
Those are
That's
facts.
true.
All of them.
Well,
No lies told. That's real easy to say.
it's manufactured.
Manufactured.
It's manufactured.
His whole career been manufactured. At least we had me
Mhm.
dead.
Man, that dude
I
a
told him I
puppet,
miss his
man.
little. I miss his
LeBron
little
James,
ride
the
alongs
role
he do
player,
in the
is a
morning.
puppet, dog. Remember Daryl
Uh-huh.
Morey in that China situation? He gonna come on there
Say
like
that
he.
again.
Then they asked him about the Malcolm X book. That boy ain't know nothing about that book. Like you just be saying shit to be saying shit. He liked the media. Like just imagine if we had this type of shit in our era coming up when the shit was like real. Like you had when I say when they try to push that on our era, I ain't saying we didn't have it. They had it, but them niggas was undercover. Them boys wasn't coming out the closet. Now you got niggas walking around freely like that. Eyelashes. They getting
Oh
taking
Lord.
hormone pills, getting sex changes like D Wade done turned his son out. Come on, man. I ain't with all that, bro. I mean, if my son was
Mm-hmm.
to ever come tell me he won't be a girl, I'm gonna punch him in his fucking throat. Fuck his nose. I'm gonna hit him right in his throat. Man, go sit your motherfucking ass down.
I'm gonna chop your neck off, okay? Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cut all this fucking wind. Boy, go sit your stupid ass down.
Mm-hmm.
Would you didn't know what you saying at that age? I don't let my son play with his sisters with the baby dolls at all. And they got a shitload of baby dolls. But I'd be damned if I catch you in that room with you better get your ass on that Switch on 2 of those games I bought you because you got about 4 games up in there and you got all them toys. Get them boxing gloves and go hit that punching bag or something. Better go sit your ass down.
I wonder,
cut
do
your
I
wind
still
up
got
in there.
that? Hey, I can see Jay's doing this right here. I wonder, do I still got it though? I don't think I do. Oh, you in Boondocks when Uncle Ruckus dad was like, "Boy, is that you? Did I catch you just having fun, boy?"
Hey, my daughter used to try to do that shit though. Like, Sheldon, come help me calm down. And I used to hear that shit. I pause whatever I'm doing and run upstairs. I wish the hell you would, nigga. I say that's girls. You got boy stuff. Go your ass in that room and play with your brother. Play with them toys. So I better not catch you with no baby doll, no comb in your hand. I'm a clothesline you. I swear to God. I'm a clothesline the fuck out you. Keep it real with mine, you heard me? I'm from the old era.
Right.
Before you get to that
man.
phone, bitch, you'll be looking like a tiger or a cheetah in this bitch. I'm gonna strap your ass 90 times across your fucking back. Go sit your motherfucking ass down. You ain't about to start that shit up in here with me.
And see, what the problem is, people say when you do that, you invade. You're not letting them be free to be who they are. They don't know who they are. They still growing.
How you know who he is as a kid? He almost know what he's doing.
He can't even do algebra, let alone know who he is. What you talking about?
Count way better than none of that. I put $5 on the table, and it was all ones. He knew the ones, but he was just counting them by ones. He was like one. I said, no, man. Each $1 you have, you gotta count 1, 2, 3, 4 till you get to the last number. He was doing all them same ones. I taught him how to count by ones, twos, threes, fours, fives to start off with. But I don't want his brain that young to be that claw. Daddy, give me some money when we go to the store. I want to buy this. I give him some money. You overpaying the people. I said, man, you don't know what you're doing. Come here, man. How I told you how to count money. Like, they took fathers out the house for a reason, man. I salute to the queens who do their job and have to go to work, come home, cook, come help them. Because you got some deadbeat mamas out here, how they try to drag something for some of these dudes. And you got dudes that really want to be in these kids' life, bro. But these females on that government assistance is the problem. They taking handouts. So what you think your kid gonna come up doing? If they see you inside, they ain't working. Just dropping them off at school, picking them up. Every time they come home, you in there watching TV, soap opera, and all this dumbass shit, clogging your mind up with the bullshit. So you can't get mad at these kids if you're not teaching them the right way. Because when it's time for you to be on hands with the kids, you watching Love and Hip Hop. You watching Young and the Restless. You watching all this bullshit don't have no meaning to it.
Right. That's gone. That's gone. We want the school to do it. You
I
know.
don't know what I know this too, bro. Since I live in the biggest state, Houston is the fourth biggest city, from my knowledge. But Houston, Texas is the biggest state. It take 24 hours to drive through this. I did it going to
Facts.
California when I was living and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So I seen a lot and I learned a lot just being on hands with stuff, right? So check this out. You have a lot of niggas that turn bitch made. So the females, the ones out here going to work. Niggas still don't know how to cook. Niggas don't know how to change pampers, take care of their kids. Then when the mama come home, she done drove the school bus, done worked at the bank, or worked at the hospital helping these elderly people, had a good job, come home, see the breadwinner. She get paid, give him some money, go get him some beer and a half ounce of weed, and he happy, content with that shit. So niggas is the new bitches now. And the women is turning to the men because they got to pull all the weight. They're the ones with the good job. I'd be damn if my household go that way because I come from the man pulling the weight. I'd rather my girl be a housewife. But look, if you want work, go get you a part-time job. I'm still going to pull the weight. The part-time job is for your shit. Like, keep your nails done, keep your hair done, whatever you want to do. You feel what I'm saying? And get you the hygiene stuff. I'm gonna take care of the important shit, and I'm gonna make sure I have a job that I can still save money to do what I want to do. But if you go get a job, go get a job. I ain't tripping off that shit because when I came up, my grandmother had caught cancer and she ain't having she had to stop working. So my grandpa pulled the weight. Same thing with my godmother. She caught cancer. My parent pulled the weight. They became. That's why you had housewives. Ain't no such thing as that. What you gonna say? House niggas? Or you got house men? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? But I guarantee you, when my grandpa came home and my parent came home, the food was done, the water was ran, the clothes was washed and fold. All that shit, they ain't had to do nothing. They taking care of the bulk of the weight by keeping a roof over your head, keeping food on the table, washing the cars, cutting the grass, doing the man and shit around the house. The AC break, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna go buy one because you can't lift up on this heavy ass shit. So come on, I'm gonna do all the heavy lifting. All that's part of heavy lifting. But you got niggas be sitting inside and want to wash dishes. I'm talking about they can see the dishes piled up. You the one made them and the almost want to wash the dishes. I'm like, man, you got some flunky ass niggas out here. I don't want no niggas hanging around me then. Especially we gotta be like that.
You got too much estrogen. You got too much femininity about yourself, okay? No, that don't make no sense. And what the problem is, they have made that the thing to do. You know? No. What makes you feel like a man? What makes you feel that as a man, you can make all these babies and lay up in the house and don't wash your dishes and don't do nothing? Don't do no job. Don't.
I used to go by some of these niggas' house, GG, and they girl be at work. We over there smoking, drinking, playing the game. I go use the bathroom, the tub not clean, the sink filthy. I'm like, man, what the fuck is? No, you could at least did something. You know, I'm a realist, so I'm gonna tell them niggas, man, everybody coming over here no more. Like, bro, you at least help the girl out. She the breadwinner. You return to the house nigga, the house man, or whatever you want to call it. No, don't do that like that, bro. That's
that's disrespectful. You tell your woman's going out, your companion, your partner, the one you making all these babies with, or no babies at all, but you up in here, okay, and you enjoying the fruits of the labors. At least put something in on. You got to put in on this, man.
You wait for her to get paid every Friday, every 2 weeks. Just so you can have something in your pocket, man. I ain't no flunky, man. I can't do that. My girl some money. I already got money 9 out of 10. That's the money I done give your motherfucking ass. You trying to get it back? Look, I got paid. Here, put that bag in the pocket, or put that in the savings account, or put that in the bank, whatever. I'm like, man, niggas don't do none of that. I'm like, man, that's why I'm scared to hang with some of these flunkers out here, because I don't want that shit rubbing off on me.
No. Everybody.
Become the company you keep, though. That's one thing I learned in the
There you go. There you go.
The company you keep.
Yeah. I mean, don't you have some pride about yourself? You have some pride when you're trying to put on them Jordans. You know, that got to be clean. That got to be straight. You got on your pants with all them holes all in it, slit all up the side, look like somebody done good. Cut them all up. You know what I'm saying? Like you trying to jump
That's the
over
style
some.
though. That's how they rock.
Yeah, yeah. You got pride when you do that, but you ain't got enough pride to where you lay your head to help somebody keep you in that situation, and you wonder why she mad.
You wonder why the
Uh,
girls be cheating though, because you got bum
yeah,
ass niggas.
yeah.
They looking for a real
Uh-uh.
man. They don't want no little boy no more.
Mm-mm.
You
And
ain't
she
never told me.
crazy for keeping them around. If you, I mean, if that's what you want, you know, some people like chicken, some people like salmon. I'm more on the salmon side. But I love chicken too. But you know, if you have certain
She said
requirements,
I'm on the
you need to
salmon
make
side. I
that
love
known.
chicken, but I take salmon right about now. I want no chicken. They need
Yeah.
to come up on chicken. I want something different. I like my steak
Yeah.
well done.
Sure.
You feel me? I ain't
Mm.
tripping.
I grew up on a chicken farm. I watched them joking mama wringing their neck and they jumping around with blood squirting out the top of the neck, okay? So, but I love chicken, but you know, I'm more of a salmon kind of girl. And people don't have no relationships, you know, you're in these messed up relationships because they in it for the wrong reason. You know that, Mr. James. Ain't no real love no more. Ain't no real love. My mom and dad was married for 78 years. They was
That's the
married
way
longer
love
than,
goes.
you
And
know?
when I bring that up, people be
Mm.
like, kids don't keep you together. Nah, man, y'all quick to give up on life. That's what I call it.
Mm-hmm.
Because my
Mm-hmm.
grandparents was together over 50 years. And
Mm-hmm.
my grandmother, she couldn't have kids, so I was
Right.
like became her son. You feel me? So when my
Mm-hmm.
grandpa married her, he made a promise to himself. He was like, man, I ain't messing up no more relationships. I'ma do what I need to do to keep my girl happy. Even when I came
Right.
inside from school, at first thing he used to tell me, wash your hands, do your homework, come sit at the table. You know, people don't even sit at the
Right.
table as a family no more and eat. Not even much on Sundays no more. And that was
Mm.
mandatory.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was.
mandatory.
Shit, don't show up. I wish you would. Don't show up. Okay? Tell you
That's
right
what I'm
now.
saying. Like, I don't care who you got knocking on that door, tell them hold up. Tell them
Mm-hmm.
you'll be out there. You got chores to do.
Mm-hmm.
You got to eat this food first. It was always
Yeah.
a time limit on everything. If we eat at 5,
Everything.
everybody better be sitting at this goddamn table. You're going to stall. But look, nigga ain't
Mm-hmm.
going to stall because back then rules was really implemented and was applied like with pressure.
Right.
And you wasn't disrespecting that. Today,
Mm-mm.
kids miss lunch, then they won't come inside straight from off the street, don't wash their hand, go straight in the ice box, and they eat
Right.
microwave food. Man, what is microwave food? Man, we ain't never had that shit. I ain't
Oodles
never
and
had microwave
noodles.
food.
Oodles and noodles. You eating that
Noodles,
plastic? That's not
fries,
gluten
fucking hot
free.
dog, man. What is that, man?
Yeah.
My grandma never used to cook every day besides on Saturday because they was cooking for Sunday. You feel me?
Mm.
'Cause all the food they was cooking, knowing people was gonna leave church and come by the house anyway as a family, sit down,
Mm-hmm.
congregate as a family. Man,
Right.
we used to have a
Right.
shitload of food on Sundays, leftovers and
Yeah.
everything. People taking plates home, 2, 3 plates. We
Place
still got
home.
leftovers. They don't
The
do that
pastor
now.
may
Man,
stop.
niggas
The
mess up life.
pastor. Yeah, the pastor may stop by, you know, you never can tell. We got a table for cakes and a table for food,
I
and you
grew up
can
in a household like that.
chicken and
My mama
dressing and
cooked
everything.
all the time. The only night
Mm-hmm.
you ain't see my mama cook was on a Friday night. Now, she'll cook for pops, so she look at everybody else. So I'm cooking for your daddy, cause you know your daddy like hot meals, but everybody on their own. I ain't had no problem, cause we used to go in there and get them leftovers. So we wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
eat.
That's what
And
I'm
Saturday
saying. See,
morning, and Saturday
Right.
morning, you gonna wake up to some grits, some eggs, sauce. You gonna smell that junk
Mm-hmm.
7 o'clock in the
All
morning.
over
Then
the
my mama,
house. All
then my
over the
mama,
house.
then my
I
mama gonna
came
be
up
like, all
on
right,
breakfast,
y'all,
lunch,
y'all
and
better
dinner. I
get
don't know what
yourselves
this new
together
era
because
is.
I'm going to the mall at such time. If y'all
Mm-hmm.
ain't done with this and this and that, you stay here with your daddy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
came
But
up
see,
on
we
breakfast,
lost
lunch,
that.
and dinner. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to you.
we
We wasn't perfect. We wasn't rich, but we
we
had
wasn't
morals and
either.
values.
We
We
wasn't.
gonna get
We
food. We
wasn't.
gonna get
We
food.
grew everything, Mr. James. Literally, everything we ate literally came from our land. Literally, gardening. You know,
My great
canning.
grandmother stayed in Mississippi, and I miss that too. It's like when
That's
she
where
cooked,
I'm
I used to
from.
miss it. And
I'm listening.
when she passed away, we stopped going out there taking care of the land. All the crowd died.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, man, y'all is crazy, man. Y'all know Big Mama wouldn't want y'all to do that like that, man. Let's keep it
Right,
pushing. We ain't going
right,
out there. We ain't got nothing to go out there for. Yes, we do. We got land out there. I had told
right.
Ticket about that, man. My great grandmother had 25 acres of land, and she left 5 acres
Mm-hmm.
apiece to all her kids. My
Mm.
grandmother, my godmother, my three uncles. And
Not
guess what?
saying.
Only two of them living right now. My godmother and one of my uncles. My grandmother passed away. My two
Mm-hmm.
uncles passed away. So
Mm.
what y'all doing
So
with all that land? Y'all ain't doing nothing with
yeah,
it. Grass wilding. Y'all done got rid of the cows. The only person really
yeah.
holding it down is my godmother. Because when I went to go see when my grandmother passed, she had chicken still. She had all this stuff that my great grandmother had, which was her mother, and she was trying to keep it going. But she 89. She can't go out there in
Oh
that field
yeah.
and do
You
that
can't
stuff.
do
So
that. Yeah.
I told her, I said, man, you know what? I say, Nanny, I ain't gonna lie to you. I say, I don't want to live in the city limits no more. I want to live in the country where the land is peaceful. You know what she telling me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got them babies. Stay out there with them babies and do
Mm.
this and do that. Ain't nothing out here. That's what I like. Ain't nothing out here but killing and
That's
drugs.
right. That's
So
right.
why can't
That's
I get a
right.
peace of mind? And you made
Right.
my
Right.
you was always there for me. I made my
Mm-hmm.
grandmother cry when I told her that. And she called me back and said, man, nobody never asked me that. Nobody even ever
Right.
volunteered to do that. But she was like, man, I thank you so much. But you got them babies, you got twins on the way. She said, just be there for your family. God got me. You know how them old people be talking. I said, well,
Mm-hmm.
until God come
Mm-hmm.
get you, I got you. So what I
Mm-hmm.
said, me and my girl, she was like, I want to go live out there.
Right.
She
There's
said,
a
country
different.
too.
Right.
So
There's a different perspective. There's a
yeah,
different
people don't know
perspective
what's
from the
around you, you
country.
feel me? But I'm
Mm-hmm.
glad, but like once I get my taxes and my girl get her taxes, we got land out
Right.
here, 3 acres of land. Her daddy left foot right there in Shepherd, and she from Lufkin, Texas.
Right. Right.
So
Right. But
they got
you
land
you
out there
never
too by
want
her mama. So man, that's what I'm trying to do: have generational wealth, own some
to.
shit,
There
put
you
some shit
go.
on there.
There you
My girl got big
go.
dreams because she got a culinary arts license, and she a supervisor at the plants. But she can't go to work
Mm-hmm.
because she pregnant. And I'm looking at her
Mm.
like, you work at a plant when I met her. She was like, yeah. I said, boy, niggas really don't want work, huh? They got women driving trucks, school buses in the
Mm-hmm.
plants.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about
Yep.
everywhere I go, I see a woman as a supervisor. They ain't got no men. I went a piece of her the other day because she wanted some cinnamon buns because piece of her sell cinnamon buns. So she told me to ask them. Remember how Pizza Hut used to have the all-you-can-eat buffet in the middle with the salad
Right.
bar?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Uh-huh.
We going Pizza Hut. My girl asked him, "Hey, why y'all gonna ever come back with the all-you-can-eat buffet?" He was like, "Nah, man, that's too much work." A nigga saying this.
Mm.
I'm like,
Remember
"What you mean too
KFC used
much
to have
work?
it too. Mm-hmm.
What you mean too much work? Niggas don't almost want work no more." I'm like, "Boy, you crazy? That's more money, but you gonna go home talking about, man, I'm struggling to pay these bills. They ain't paying me enough, but you don't want work anyway. You want niggas just to give you something."
Mm-mm.
It's crazy, bro. I'm like,
Don't
man,
nobody want to. Don't nobody want to work no more. Don't nobody want to work no more.
that's why I'm
They want
always
that
looking for
microwave, like you
opportunities.
said. They want that microwave stuff.
Yeah, they want their hot pockets and corn dogs and
Right.
kolache. Easy shit,
Right.
man. I want the hard shit. I don't
Right.
want to.
Right. That's why it don't work, bro. Cause quick money don't stand. You it don't. You can't sustain quick money. You know
Oh, they get
Damn, if
the
I go,
ass kicked right now. New
who?
Orleans. New Orleans coming to play in New
who they
Orleans. Speaking of
playing?
New Orleans, University of New Orleans, they're playing Kansas State in their first college basketball game.
Oh,
They're up,
okay.
they're up by 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you talking about UNO?
Yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, I miss my boy Wills. Raise your hand.
Raise your hand.
Yeah, where was that?
Man, Wills is probably on life support because I'm looking at them damn New York Giants.
Oh Lord. You think so? It's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right, Will. If you don't get it this year,
I know
you got to.
LB.
You got no
Shout out to
time.
LB. I know that's LB squad. Shout out to my boy LB.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, LB be on TikTok, always posting shit. You and him, you be sending me that shit. I be cracking up, boy. While I be at work, I be like, look at this nigga.
Yeah, I gotta send you something to get the day going, man. Gotta have them laughs. Hey, I was laughing so hard about that Kobe one. Like I said it earlier on the stream. What there's one part that the part my favorite part in there, he was like, "Look, LeBron, look, I got 3 rings. You don't even know what 3 rings even look like, LeBron. That shit had me weak." I'm like, man, Kobe was getting them even in the cartoons, boy. In the commercial. I need to send that one to you, GG. This the puppet one.
Yeah, send that one to me. I love the puppet one.
That jump was funny as hell. Kobe was like, "You see, man, LeBron, I got 3 rings. You can't even sniff or smell 3 rings. That shit had me weak." I'm like, that Kobe always got them. Whoever did the puppet, spot on.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That should be embarrassing to him. You need to go to the house. Please, go on to the house. That should be embarrassing.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Yeah. You overstayed your welcome. Time to go. Check out time.
He trying to prove everybody this like this. Wrong. No, you wrong.
Yeah, you wrong.
Wrong in 2 less shoes.
Don't make no sense. For what? You don't need no more money? I don't think. I mean, I ain't trying to count your pockets or nothing, but if you need more money, okay, cool. But man, you fix it. Don't go out like that. It's embarrassing. Got reports over here, reports over there. I'm cool with that.
Well, that's where Coleman Hawkins went to. He went to K-State.
Who?
Man. Oh boy, used to play for Illinois. He played with Terrence Shannon Jr. at Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had graduate transfer. He transferred to K-State.
What do you think's gonna happen in the game tonight, Mr. T?
Ain't there too many games on? I'm watching college.
I know you watching college, but I'm saying
I don't forgot to see. Let me see who's playing. No, ain't no games tonight anyway because they don't play on election no more.
They don't play on election night.
Nope. All the games come on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Detroit. It's Detroit, Charlotte. Then it's Orlando, Indiana. Then you got the New York Knicks, and you have the Hawks. Golden State Warriors play the Celtics tomorrow on ESPN.
Oh shucks.
Then you got Spurs and Rockets. Then you got the Lakers play the Memphis Grizzlies, and then you got the Cleveland. And then you got Cleveland, who's undefeated. They play the New Orleans Pelicans. And then you got Chicago versus Dallas at Dallas, and you got OKC at Denver. Then you got Miami and Phoenix. Then you got Philadelphia against the Clippers.
Oh, that's
Then you
tonight?
got that's tomorrow.
Oh.
They don't play on election nights no more. Then you got Toronto and Sacramento play too. Toronto, Sacramento. That's the last game for. Wait a minute, and then that's the last game is Toronto, Sacramento, and they just played each other like 2 days ago.
That ain't gonna win out like a sucker, man. I don't like that nigga.
Show him the gun line, boss. I never was big on Dane though. Me and you never was used to talk about Dane like that.
No, I'm talking about Django, Jimmy Butler. That big thing here.
Oh man, what is that he got in his head? Shitlocks?
I don't know. That nigga, he pulled off a D-Lo. That nigga got blind and black plants. I'm like, what the fuck? I know that's not nigga. That's the extension.
Jimmy Butler.
Why?
Oh Lord, Jesus!
So much, dog. This nigga a straight fucking faggot, man. And I don't fuck with them tight, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm on
That's
him all the time,
crazy.
bro. He a distraction, dog.
That's crazy. I gotta look up a picture again. Oh, it's Miami winning? I don't think so. Did they win? They won the other night, though, right? No, they got beat.
They lost. They lost to the
Yeah, they got beat.
Sacramento. Sacramento beat them by a point.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sacramento just got done doing their little road trip. Now they had like a 3-game road trip, and then now they're going back on to play Toronto Raptors, who they just played the Raptors on Sunday. I think the Raptors beat them on Sunday too. Hey, remember? Cause that's when Drake wanted to try to boo on the road. Talking about if they retire his number, he's gonna go up there and take it down. Man,
sit down somewhere. Sit down somewhere. Nobody cares about what you talking about. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
You don't sit your light-skinned self down, boy.
Yeah, light skin problems.
Ain't nobody coming to see you.
Nobody coming to see you. Man, please. Go somewhere. What does you got to do with what's going on?
He was Toronto. He was Toronto before your ass was. Vince Carter is more Toronto than your ass is. Let's keep it real. It's just a disrespect, man.
Drake just trying to stay relevant. He's just trying to stay relevant.
All because Drake sat there and killed him, man. It ain't my fault he killed you on the ones or twos, my nigga.
Cause Kendrick killed him.
Man, Kendrick killed that nigga, bro.
Oh yeah, he not like us. Light skin problem.
Hey, the only thing I seen that when Kendrick, only thing that Kendrick said, like he said he came to New York, he said he was a king of New York. Man, everybody came at that nigga. Ransom, and you know my boy Pat Poose. Pat Poose still cold with it. And Pat Poose so underrated, man.
Nas didn't say nothing?
Nas didn't get into it. No, I got the mixtape. Okay. If you get Spotify, you can find it.
I got Spotify.
All right. Do you got unlimited skips on Spotify? Yeah, you can find it. It's a mixtape. You gotta look it up. When Kendrick Lamar sat there and said he was the king of New York, and then they go through everybody's verse that says something that represented from New York. My favorite one is Ransom, and my boy Pat Poose just killed him, man, destroyed him.
Okay.
What happened to T-Price?
Hey, you remember when Kendrick Lamar sat there and said he was the king of New York? Them New York dudes came at him, boy. It was all on a mixtape. I got it on my Spotify. And
you can send that bitch to me.
Yeah, I got so many albums, bro. I'm gonna find it, bro. You just gotta give me a minute. I got that's one thing I love about Spotify. It's the whole music in your hand. It's like you got the whole world.
I got SoundCloud, but I don't have Spotify.
Spotify's my shit. I love Spotify. I've been rocking Spotify since it first came out.
Hey, you heard Weezy? Not remix to the diss to Kendrick Lamar?
I ain't heard that yet.
Yeah, Weezy went at that nigga helmet because Jay-Z know what he doing. Jay-Z fucked up on some personal shit. Cause
ain't they got the same name, Sean Carter?
No, his name's Dwayne. Jay-Z name
Dwayne Carter.
Yeah. Dwayne Carter. But Weezy always gave Jigga his fucking props though.
Always.
But that nigga, for some reason, that bitch Jigga is a whole dog. I don't like that nigga.
He too involved with other stuff.
That nigga Jigga is a whole man.
He been involved with too much other stuff.
Weezy always said he was the best rapper alive, giving Jigga his props. But then, when push comes to shove, it's time for him to pay homage. We didn't even put him on that. Hey, Mr. Carter.
I Am Him. I never forget that album. That's when I first moved back to Georgia. I left Michigan and my cousin was hyped. My cousin was like, man, my cousin was like, you already know what I'm listening to. I was like, what you listen to? That nigga said, you don't know nothing about this cuz. I was like, man, that's Lil Weezy. Man, man, stop it, bro. I live in Louisiana. How you gonna tell me about man, that album was everything that nigga did was top notch. I ain't gonna lie. My boy Juvie, even my boy Juvie. I love Juvenile. Juvenile. I remember when we used to beat them and Wacko, Skip. But Skip.
Yeah, what's Skip? Let me tell you about LeBron. Skip.
Hey, you see the shows that's on FS1? I'm like, dude, it's like it's even crazier now.
Did they just fire Bayless from FS1? Because is that what? Is he still on FS1? Mr. Bayless, Skip Bayless.
Bayless been gone.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, because their lineup is totally different now.
Right.
They still got like for Speak for Yourself is Keyshawn Johnson, Joy Taylor, and Keyshawn Johnson.
Right. They got the facility over there, right?
Yeah, that's their morning show.
Yeah.
I actually like the people that got on FS1. Only one I couldn't stand was I can't stand is Colin Cowherd and Jason McIntyre. As the new generation would say, the glazing is so bad on LeBron. The glazing.
Oh my God, I can't watch that. I can't watch that. It makes my head hurt.
I told one dude. I told this dude when we was chopping it up on TikTok. I said, dude, you talking a lot of stuff. He was like, yeah. I said, spell glazing. When he sat there, I was like, dude, you need to shut your channel down. Because I was always in trouble all the time, so I was always have to write out the dictionary. So I know everything, man. Spelling bees, man. I used to kill all that stuff, man. Kids used to get mad at me when I used to come. I'm like, nigga, what you expect, nigga? I'm bad, nigga. I'm like, what the hell? I'm just acting out, but still at the same time, nigga, I can still spell, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can't trick me that way. How about that?
You can't trick nothing.
You can't trick nothing. This ain't no trick or treat.
Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis.
Ain't nobody coming to see you.
To see the Temptations.
Ain't
nobody coming to see you, Otis. You wish you could work like me.
You said you wish you could work like me. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I gotta give a shout out too. Special shout out because I did not know this. Cause I know y'all people that be playing Black Ops, the new game Black Ops 6. One of my homies' nephew was the one who actually did the cover of it. He's from out here. So I know y'all be playing that Call of Duty. You can thank him. He's from out here in Warriors. He made the cover.
You play Call of Duty?
Girl, I don't play that shit.
Okay.
I still play Pat. I still play Pac-Man and shit, girl. I still play Pac-Man. I'm old head. Girl, please.
You gotta get through the maze, okay? You don't know about no Pac-Man.
I got the new version of it. I got the new version is crazy, Gigi. Yeah, I got the new version is crazy because the new version you can run into the ghost 3 times and then he gets big. He don't die right then and there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like the movie. You know the Pac-Man movie he was good.
Yeah, so I'm aware. So Tetris I got the new version of Tetris, man. I'm on this one stage. Matter of fact, I've been trying to play. I've been on the stage like forever, man. I can't get off of it, man, because it is so hard. Dude, the new version of Tetris is crazy. It's dope.
Oh my goodness. I haven't played the new versions yet, but that used to be my new game.
Yeah, but I'm about to get that old school game console. They got all them old school games on there, like Tecmo Bowl, Death Jam, Fight for New York, all that Mike Tyson Punch Out, all the old school classic games from all the different from Sega to Nintendo and all that. They got it all in one console. They're only selling it
Oh,
for
really?
$32 on TikTok. Yeah, they're selling it for $32 on TikTok.
$32.
Mm-hmm.
You better make sure that stuff works. $32 for all the old games on one console.
Yeah, they're selling it on TikTok. Where you been at?
I don't play the games like that. Okay, I don't even get mixed up with the gaming.
And
Stuff.
it deliver it in between. I think the delivery is like between I think like between 2 to 5 days or something like that. I know people that got.
Nah. You know
I
people
know
that
people
got
out
them?
here that got it. Yeah, and they said it works and everything,
Oh,
all the old school games and all that. Yo,
oh, really?
yeah, because I'm gonna get me one because I'm gonna do
Oh,
because like before the games, it's like for the college games like starting stuff.
mm,
I might be sitting
mm,
there, playing. He's on fire, playing some NBA Jam
mm, right.
or, play, or playing some Def Jam Fight for New York.
Oh, okay. Well,
Or,
okay.
or get the old school Tetris.
Yeah.
All of them, they got all them games on there. There's so
Is
many
it like
games on there. It's crazy.
is it a console or is it like you plug and play when you put it in the what in
It's
your
a
TV or
console. It's
something?
a console. You can just plug
Okay.
it right in your TV. It's so easy. A
Okay.
caveman, little baby can do it.
Oh, what you trying to say? You trying to insult me on the slide? Don't even play that.
No, hold on. See, let me right but ain't nobody even say you was slow. Now you put that on your own self. Don't lie on
I
pastor.
ain't put that on my own self. You just talking about even a baby could play it. Okay, what you trying to say?
And I said a baby can put it together, like plug it in
Okay.
the TV.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
easy. It's really easy.
Okay. Mr. T,
Mm-hmm.
how come I ordered an antenna and I forgot how to put it? I forgot how to put the I forgot how to put the antenna on the TV.
You know what? This stream is now over. I appreciate everybody who has came through and hit the like, the share, subscribe. Shout out to everybody Lions Den
Y'all make sure
basketball.
y'all hit the like button. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button.
You got to play for sister here who bought an antenna, Lord, and don't know how
Yes, I
to.
did it. I ordered it in the mail and it came and it didn't fit my TV.
Gigi,
I
all you
mean,
got to do is Google how to put things. You can find a video on YouTube to put that thing on there. I
I
guarantee you.
know. I had to order another piece because my TV. I had to order a piece to make it go from coaxial to HDMI because it didn't come with the converter.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm like, I know how to do this. So the coaxial didn't register with my smart, so I had to get the converter to convert it to HDMI. Don't play with me.
I'm just saying. I mean, you're the one that said it. But anyway, like, share, subscribe, y'all. I'll holler at y'all in the morning, man. I'll holler at y'all in the morning, man.
Have a good night, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like button.
Happy hump day, niggas, and happy hump day, everybody. Tomorrow, but make sure you put some on protection, and then
Lord,
you don't want nothing. You don't want nothing that you can't rub off. And I'm out.
Lord.
And I ain't talking about mayonnaise on them napkins either. I'm out.
Lord.
Yeah, I went there. Yeah, I said it.
You said it. You said it on the internet.
Sure did. Lord. Hey, do you see my background? I want everybody to see this. That's one of my favorite movies, Fist Fight. You ever seen this movie? Fist Fight is funny as hell.
Yeah, it is. They going outside by the buses.
That shit had me dead. That nigga looked at that nigga all hard and shit. He's like, I'm gonna fight you. He said, fight what? Like, what is he talking about?
Oh my God, it was a cute little movie.
All right, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
Peace all right, have a good evening, everybody. Peace out.
Want to donate to Old Head Podcast? The link is pinned, and it's right there. And you see
right
my little picture on there. And I will acknowledge you when you do it. And don't be lying talking about you send me donations. You ain't gonna do that. Excuse me. Again, ever. Excuse me, this food. Good Lord have mercy. I'll holler at y'all later. Peace out.
Bye.